Hello, computer. Hi, computer. Hello again. Greetings, computer. How is it going? How is it going? Holy moly, Are you doing well? Are things well for you today, computer? How are things along with your situation? Hi. It's good to be here once again, computer. I feel like today this is sort of one of the deep cut titles. I don't know if the theme here is shining through. I sort of feel it's the aftermath. I feel like we had what a crazy fucking Friday last week, but it's the aftermath now, and you know that's why, you know, it's drift loon value, you know, it's sort of complex. It's sort of a complex thing. It's the aftermath, causality studies. Hello. The math that comes after. You did well, thank you so much. But we're here again. You know, the time keeps marching forward no matter what, and we have much to discuss. Begin programming now. That's honestly one of the topics of the day, Stefan Altera. I think so. Thank you, Woot, for copy pasta. I like that this thing has arisen. Has Dragon's Dogma Dark arisen? Okay, can I say hello to everybody? Are we arrived for reality style? Have we arrived reality mode? Hello. Also, can I type hello Carlos 3333? Hello Prod Zpod. The early gang message is about to be banished. Yes, hello, I've got to read fast. Hello Prod Zpod. Hello Zulfix _. Hello me. Hello Mickey Noon. Hello Eudaimoniac. Hello Octorinsky. Hello Taimisi. Hello Gen Dude. Hello Venerock also. Hello also Bazelia. Hello Mudane. Hello Attention Span. The early gang real style. Is this true? I like that Prod just writes what I have. We should do a stream. we should make the Prod clone. I should clone Prod with the computer, and then I should just read what the Prod clone says for like 6 hours. Hello who else? Mo VT. Hello, welcome in. Hello Kirem __. I'm gonna say a bunch of them again. It's okay. We're going to be doing that a little bit sometimes. Hello, Ikatono, welcome in. Thank you for 3 streak. Hello, Darth Chaos 15. I hope your headache gets better. Hello, Mog, welcome. Hello, welcome in. You were watching a video that was also using Pokemon route music. Indeed. This is how it goes. It do be like that. Wait, the music is still loud. Why didn't I make the music quieter than this? Well, we'll make it a little bit quieter then. Hello, it's Diego. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome in. Octo, I can hear that. Don't worry, I can hear that. Hello. Sam can't code. Boost works. Boots they should be working. I think they should be working. It should be fine. Hello. Who else? Who else is here on this bitch's earth? Hello, do you have an exam today? Sam can't code. Hello, Gen Dude Double. Hello, FN Lumi. Hello, Nullagore. Hello, A Squared Pi. Welcome in. El Jello. Hello, Beaksy. Welcome in. Kotaru Complex. Welcome in. Yes, it's a different one every single time. Kotaru Complex. Hello, Eudaimoniac Double. Hello, Beaksy. Hello, Calamity, welcome in. Hello, Boga _14. Hello, new DACA item switched to Wayland. Yes, it's very true. Hello, Exor Xavier. Thank you for streak. Also, hello, Attention Span Double. Hello, I'm just going to read every message out loud. Hello, Doc Eyes, Dockies. Hello, Piet 290106. Hello, Control _O. Hello, Mod C Lonk. Hello, Serious Business 100. Hello, who else? Thank you for streak Prod. We're scrolling past. Hello, Woot. Thank you. Hello, Wireframe VT. Hello, thanks. Hello, Wind Up Boy. Hello, Sampy 159 and Psychic _refugee. And who else? Are we getting there? Rubbish, apparently. Hello, Sifon Altera. Hello, Prowl Cars. Blah, blah, I'm so far behind. Oh my god. Hello, Edward Urahara. Welcome in. Thank you. Hello, Paxonian. Welcome in. Welcome. Hello, Stainless Steel 45. Welcome in. One of the two notable steel themed chatters in the workshop. Hello, Aliens 2. Hello, Angry _ Maid. Thank you for the Prime resub. Very much. Thank you. Hello. Is this thing on? It's on. Oh, you know. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid sorcery story. Welcome in. Hello, Crazy Wizard _ Real and Liba. We're just getting started. We're saying hi to everybody. So you got here at just the right time, sorcery story. How are things going with you? Welcome. Hello, Zamiel Payne. Hello, Hickfool. Welcome in. Thank you. And thank you for being here in the past also. And thank you for, you said hi in the Discord. Hello again. Hello, Cube Dude 47. Welcome. And I could be missing. Hello, Salad Forest. Welcome. Can we shout out? We gotta shout out Sorcery Story here. What is this? Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to today? I saw that you were live a little bit earlier. Sorcery Story is very good. Does game dev stuff, I believe. I see them around here sometimes on occasion. Thank you for the follow, Chard P Bother. Welcome in. Hello, 00 Hyla. Welcome, and Practical NPC. Hello. Thank you for the 12-month. It tells you the advanced. Thank you. That's actually very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hello, yeah, the steel type chatters. Hello. Hi everybody. Welcome in. And Vosher 1025. Welcome, and I think we've caught up finally. Hello everyone. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm the guy. I do some game dev in my time slots my chat allows me. Yes, that's sort of really how it is. Sorcery Story. It sort of is that the chat controls these things to a large degree a lot of the time. I think that's kind of really how it is majorly. But greetings everybody. He's the guy. I jumped from Practical NPC to Vosher. Were there people in between? Oh yes, 00 Highlight said hi. Oh, Stoic Mana. I missed Stoic Mana and her Forever Into Dust and John Pon Music and Ranmu. Oh my god, it's over for me. Hello all of you. 15% of the way to the Mandarin. I see EXWM, Emacs, and even EF themes. Oh, thank you, friend. I appreciate this. Can we switch to the main? Can we move to the main? It's time to move to the main. You're gonna hello and Chard _P _bother. It's a raid. Welcome in, Solar Labyrinth. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream, Sorcery Story, and please check out Sorcery Story if you don't know them. And hello, Eve Aras does stuff too. Hi all, and Solar Labyrinth double style and Devs DE. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Been cracking nuts. Just Merry Christmas, everybody. It's the last day that I can do this joke. The very last day that I can say the thing. It hadn't even occurred to me until this point that it's fucking Christmas in July.
Oh my god.
It's Christmas in July. So, what can you do? It's gotta be. But that's not really the main theming today. We do keep it literary. Congratulations, Eva R. I see. Hello. And hello, Yellowberry HN. Thank you, enjoy stream. Thank you, Prodsy Pod, for your great help as always. And to all for your great help as always. It went quite well, thank you. I finally caved in and decided to implement unit tests in my project and caught a bunch of bugs. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad that the unit tests were effective. That's always very good. July doesn't last very long. Yes, the July is only several more days. We are Greg right now. We are Greg. Everything is good with me so far, I think, Sorcery Story. We're having a good day. It's sort of the aftermath. We are back. We have returned. It's time, I think, I say this, I oscillate saying this every other stream. I feel like we really need to fucking program something. I feel like we really need to program something. I feel like the state of programming has become dire. I feel like it's become dire. I did program a lot over the weekend, or at least a little bit. I actually finished. We get to see if it crashes the stream. I finished the completion backend. I have new completions now. Look at this actually, computer. Look how sick this is. Do you know if I type ls, you know how I normally press tab and it completes? There's new now. It's actually the wrong color in the background, I think. It's not very readable. It's wrong color. What is this? The Gregor
Like we are embodying creation.
Oh, what is this? It is a pretty sick message. I don't understand the reference, unfortunately. We still have the starting soon screen. I think you might be a little bit behind, Wind Up Boy. If you refresh, maybe it works. If you're watching through MPV, I don't know how to fix this, but I think you're a little bit behind. Hello, Failure also. Apply for the front page again. Well, I don't know what the limit is on this. I mean, naturally I will just because it's like a nice way to find people. But like, we'll do it in, I think it's in a few months or like 6 months or something. But like, this is the main thing. We're gonna continue along the direction. But you see this completion. We made this now. This is the one that we like half made on stream a while ago. Remember, like several weeks ago, we made this bad completion thing. Now it works, and it also has many features. Like. Is Drifloon? Well, Drifloon is being posted because it's the aftermath, and Drifloon has the aftermath ability, which is also why we use the Valley Windworks theme for the title, and also why Valley Wind. It's sort of a it's surface. We keep it literary. Hello, Zoxide is better. Can you fuzzy search? No, there's no fuzzy search. It's actually very, 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 very simple. The whole reason I'm doing this is previously this completion for Shell was actually like hundreds of lines of code going through various half-broken Emacs systems. Like I was using this thing called Company to display the completions, and Company had to have this extension called Company P-Complete so it could talk to the P-Complete backend, which is what eShell used. And then eShell had an extension that added fish completion to the P-Complete, and it was all like this massive clusterfuck, and it broke all the time. And this one probably will also break all the time, but it's only like 300 lines of code, and it still uses the fish completions. Like for example, these completions are actually good. Look at this. If I type git and I press tab, it completes on all the git commands and shows me docs. It shows me the docs in kind of a bad and shitty way, but I can just like complete on these. Like I have like full like fish completion, and if I type dash, right, I can see all of the arguments, and I can go through them. And this also works for things like Rust, right? I have it for LSP as well. I don't have it for eLisp yet, so maybe we'll write a backend for eLisp today. But yeah, that's like the main thing I was doing. Hello, John Caro. Also, am I missing human beings? Shy Guy 210, welcome in 1990X, and I'm in prison real in Swahilda. Holy moly, holy, how are you even? And thank you. Have you tried Zoxide? I don't think I have. What is Zoxide? Coded off stream for once. Yeah, real. Hello, Rudel also. Zoxide, a third of what Visual Studio Code can do. Yeah. Oh, this is Smarter CD command. Yeah, it supports all major shells, but unfortunately it's not going to support mine. Unfortunately, it won't support mine probably because I have a minor shell. My shell is eShell, so alas, it probably does not support my shell. Thank you for the resub, Eudaimoniac, also very much. Thank you for 1 year. Holy fuck, Eudaimoniac, thank you so much for everything. Minor, you know what I mean. It was as in the opposite of major, as in the musical sense. LG, welcome in. Hello, lovable liquid all. Thank you. Unfortunately, I already have the best viewers, so please be gone. Please be gone. Mine are already the best. Mine are already the best. Yeah, I was wondering. They're so rare here. I was watching the Prodsy Pod session the other day, and I guess they just like find. I wonder if it's like a tags thing. They post all the time elsewhere, but I guess they've been kicking up recently. Wait, why is it? Wait, there is Zoxide.el, Zoxide eShell Emacs. This is real. I feel like I would just make my own thing, but maybe there is a thing. Try to upsell them to an eList based bot system. Yeah, that seems well. Anyway, this thing does real, I think, but like we can do it. It's also built with Nix allegedly, which I'm not sure is a well. I probably shouldn't actively shit talk the things that I endorse. Hello, Tomato, my own sponsors. Sponsored by NixOS. Hello, Blazy also. Control F. Wait, the link is literally here. Yeah, it is. Wow, real. I probably should have done that. You're distracted today? Yeah, you're watching people other than me. You're watching not me. Hello, Finari Mori also, welcome in. It's good to see you, Finari Mori. If you don't know Finari Mori, Finari Mori is a good friend. Who's been around here some of the time for a while. One of the Clonkers, and she just got a new model, and it's really good. And I like watching Finari Mori sometimes. And I thought, yeah, major Clonkhead, just generally cool person. You should check her out. Debating trying Nix or Geeks instead. The driver situation is not too bad because, like, I mean, it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing like GPU stuff, it's not horrendous. Summer sale on Colonq.computer. Yeah, real. Hello, Krush. Also, welcome in. The Moffa. Oh, we have a wireframe VT is. Oh, I see. I'll throw a brick through your window. Oh my god. Moffa. Oh gee, it's over for me.
One of those so much.
I do. I was thinking today, I really have a desire for an emote. Does anyone have an emote where it's like someone making like a very exaggerated thumbs up moving towards the camera? I feel like I really need this, and I don't have any of them currently. Yeah, so anyway, what is the fucking deal? If you weren't here on Friday, we had a crazy ass stream on Friday. We had a crazy ass fucking stream. It was a little bit uncanny, but now, you know, now we're here. The Zulfix is still there. Yes, the Zulfix must arrive at some point. There were many secret Colonq heads. All fucking 6,000 of the secret Colonq heads came out of the woodwork, you might even say. Hello, DJ Kwai Fieri. And that had me thinking about things. So today is the aftermath of this. So what are we going to do? Well, first of all, I was completed. We finally completed me. I documented as best as I could in the gloss zone today. Thank you very much, Prod. It's good to have a historian. You are our librarian. You are literally saving me every day. Hello Reggie 1660 also. Fake Prod Zolfix, yes. Hello Lord Kati, also welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. So what does that mean? What is that? Yeah, when the WotC employee showed up and I immediately shit talked WotC. Yeah, real. Yeah, there was someone with WotC underscore. Their name was like WotC underscore disaster or something, but then it was just like their handle, and I thought it was like I thought it was a joke, like making fun of Wizards of the Coast. Oh, no! They took it well though. I think they took it on the chin. It was okay. Yeah, now I can get some real work done. Okay, yeah, that's the same for us as well. It's time to get some real work done here, gamers. I'm sure WotC is an awful company. Hello, Fabius. Yeah, I think it's probably true. Yeah, it was disdain or something, and it was just like their cool handle. Okay, yes. So
guys, oh, Prod, you're not...
The question is, what does it? Yeah, I hadn't even noticed that. Right, the word FBI is actually contained in order within the name Fabius. Is this real? Spend it all on D-Slug. Just spam D-Slugs. Yeah, really. Yeah, it's so close to ROTC too. I think there's something sinister happening here. Anyway, I was thinking like, okay, well, it's time. It's, you know, we're on the return. We have to actually build thing. We have to fucking link up and build today a little bit. We have to link up and build, I think. And also we have to finish a bunch of shit from last time. We have to get these hexes. Actually, the hex idea actually is a banger, and I think we actually need to make that occur. I don't know why I'm saying things like banger now. I generally try and avoid this sort of, well, anyway, we have to circle back on LinkedIn. Yeah, message me on Slack. The truce didn't, floor. Hello, Ice Lasers, also ROTC to WotC. Yes, dang, I hardly know her. Yes, making you using 70% of the national, the GDP. Hello, Bad Cop underscore, also program now, program immediately. Get to work immediately. Okay, we can do this. Hi, Calamity. Hello. Quicksort is beautiful. I just wrote one in 5 lines. I have to confess something. Sam can't code. I have to confess something. You know, I probably, if you asked me in an interview right now to implement Quicksort, I probably couldn't do it. I would probably write merge sort by accident, I think. I have to confess this. I have no... Bro, just choose a random partition. It's not hard. Choose a random pivot. I know these words vaguely. And I certainly could do it if I looked it up on Wikipedia. And I certainly would study if I had to actually take an interview. But, like, I also couldn't do it just off the rip. And in fact, it's over for me, I guess. It personally is over for me. And also, I think I've never actually... Hello. I've never actually... Like, I've taken a lot of classes. You know, I don't think I've ever actually implemented a sorting algorithm outside of a class. And I've programmed a lot outside of class. I don't know. I think it's good to know. I'm not one of the people who's like, oh, this is so... You should learn Git in school instead. No, I mean, this is probably not the thing. But, like... Bad Cop does. I would actually accidentally unsort the array. Yeah, just use arr.quicksort. It's so simple. Hello. Yeah, I mean, that's true. We kind of do go clown style, but it also just doesn't matter. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't matter if you make what you want to do, which is why we need to make what we want to do. It's why we need to actually fucking do something. So that's really the question. What does it mean to multiply? What does it mean to produce products? Well, how do we produce products? Delegate boring tasks like sorting to an assistant. Well, and that's what quicksort is, right? It's instructions for your loyal assistant, the computer. Friend has escaped and made its own startup. Yes, I think this is the case. Hello, Crespian C, and also Masika. Welcoming. Yes, friend.com. We saw this thing. Someone was talking about this. Is L not a clock face? Yes, it is kind of both, Blazy Knights. The programming literally, well, I think there's more to it than this, Samuel Payne. I always feel good when I don't do the accidental thing, right? There's sort of two kinds of the thing, right? Like sometimes you go and you just noodle around for a while and eventually the thing works and you don't really understand why. And I feel like that is sort of dissatisfying. I don't love when that is how I do the thing. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to do back ends also. Back ends eLisp. Part of the code is no more for Gizmo 2. Monogame was weird about it. You implemented your own quicksort for Gizmo 1. I mean, this is just the style of the prod. I would expect nothing less. I would expect nothing less. So I want to like do something for real though. I want to like do something for real style. I don't know. I think we might like, we have a bunch of like random shit to do, right? Start a raid and run. I need to get dinner ready. Thank you, Source Restore. Please don't worry about it at all. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. We will try our very best as we do. You know the way of it. Bad cop is your accident driven development. Yes. So I think often, right? I sort of feel like the more that I program, the more I feel like it's not on that to-do. It probably is somewhere. This is a very long to-do list. UC Berkeley, Montana Annex. This is we've built up quite a lot of sediment. It's at some geological strata amidst the thing. Accident driven. Hello both. It's a little bit out of control, Wind Up Boy. Yes, this is correct. This is very true. How many lines of docket do we have? I mean, we have 319 lines of docket. There's just a lot. It's the LLLL. Yes, exactly, XOR Xavier. So we don't know exactly where we're coming from and where we're going at any given point in time, but we're trying our fucking best, and that's enough. That's enough. It's you unknown. I just this is the thing. This is not a stream about being the most epic hacker. This is a stream about having fun, having me trying to grapple with the circumstance. Deadline induced development. I think this is good for productivity. This is good for multiplication, for producing product, but like a lot of the time it's not good for human beings.
You are
the most epic hacker. I kind of want to like, I'm also feeling really hard that we need to fucking make video games. I'm sort of feeling a real desire for this, so I think we may oob style as well. I gave up and reinstalled Rust LSP also. I did my heart was too weak. I needed to make some change. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, this and other stats go in the ticker. Yeah, oh, we should have this.
Yeah.
We should have this. There are games. What is this? Did we replace the PC? Is this new? No, this is old. This is old. But no, you can attest, Mod Colonq, that I was on fucking PC Part Picker. I was on PC Part Picker. We were looking on I have new listing. I have to new listing made on PC Part Picker. I went about as far as picking out things from logical increments, and I realized one of the PSUs they had listed in the thing wasn't still there. I couldn't find it. So so then I got confused and stopped. Hello Dingus Dev, thank you for the resub, friend. It's very good to have you. And low effort ZZZ, Merry Christmas. It's good to have you. I am very fond of Christmas. I hope you like. I feel like Christmas when you're young, I feel like being a fan of Christmas is not really like the it's sort of passé, right? It's sort of gauche, right? It's kind of like that's like the easy pick. If you're a hipster, you pick like, if you're a hipster American child, you pick like Thanksgiving, you pick like Halloween as best. That's the thing. I really feel like month-long bet incoming. Do I get a new computer in the next? Can't decide if me getting a new job or you building a new PC will happen first.
Where's at LG?
I don't know if you can do bets with this duration. Maybe you can. You just don't resolve them. Hello, Ezriga. Welcome. And I fucking love President's Day. Yes. As I grow older, I like it. December a banger. I think so. I just love the cold. Hello, Fresh Z. Thank you. Welcome. I've become Fresh. That person 2113. We need to expand these. They auto refund after 24 hours. Categorically canceled in I don't know about hipsters. I feel like it's really is a culture of the early 2000s, early in 2010s. But yeah, it has sort of spread, right? Everyone is wearing flannel now. That's kind of the thing. American consumer has perhaps Fabius, but I really just like when it snows. I like snow. I like roasted nuts. I like this kind of thing. Hello trap underscore exit and Takeda also welcome. So what are we fucking doing for real? What is why the hat? It's Christmas in July. It's Christmas in July. Should I put that on the screen somewhere so it's apparent what the joke is? Can I explain the joke? It's Christmas in July. Everyone does.
Also, hi Takeda.
Hello Takeda. I did say hi to Takeda 40 seconds before you said you're gonna do well anyway roasting chestnuts on an open fire. So what are we? So I think we need to actually like fucking lock in extreme style today, regardless of how good that is. Regardless of how good, we need John Gregg. We need a single still frame of John Gregg. Is this what is Greg? I probably know this, and it's honestly probably 50-50 whether I've engaged in the joke before. But like my memory, I don't have HH Greg 2080 2010 Christmas. Oh wait, this is new. I haven't seen this before. This is new. Hello son. Hi son. Hi son. Hi son. Can we go? About to go emo only. We're gonna be entering a crank session very soon. Hello, thank you Crazy Kitty for the 5 stream streak. Also, bloat sugar. It contains bloat sugar. Hello again. It's Diet. Hi dad. Okay, what is this video supposed to be? What is this? Does YouTube want to load here? Crank sesh? Yeah, we're entering a crank sesh. Now we're gonna be starting a new crank set.
Save on everything at Christmas in July. H Greg. Panasonic Blu-ray $99.
It's sort of like this. Yeah, that's pretty true. This is one of the most American things I've ever seen. This is no, I didn't even know that existed. That's docs. That's literal docs. There's probably been yeah, but there's probably ever been 3 of them in the world, Mod Clonk. There's probably ever been 3 of them in the world. Okay, this is good. I like this guy. I'm really glad. Bloat sugar stuff, yeah, true, Takeda. I'm as disappointed with it as you are. I would also classify this as something approaching bloat sugar. It goes hard. This is Christmas time. It goes hard. Typical World 4 and SMB3 stuff there. Damn. And those involved in making that horrid video should be sent to the mines. Well, maybe. Where's the actual good remix? This one is classic. There's remixes of this thing. Yeah, +2. We got a +2 on this. Oh man, how did I not know? I feel like they make these things when I see them. Do you ever have that feeling? Hello, Retro Boy 128 the game dev. I have this feeling sometimes that like this stuff is just getting made when I like look for it. When someone shows it to me, I don't believe that it really exists beyond my field of perception. I'm getting Truman'd or something. I like there's like it like. I don't know. I feel like to some extent, if I just search for like things are being created on the fly as I search for things, and they're not always the best. Freeze. There's no freeze hex just yet, unfortunately. That person 2113. We're developing them more. Yeah, the world only exists as an image. Or I know that via reference. I know that via image attention span. Also, it's quite paramount. I'm just testing. Yes, that is the syntax though. If you had to pick up, do you think a Trojan horse or a rabid horse would win? I feel like a rabid horse really can't do much to a Trojan horse, right? Like a Trojan horse is large and wood, right? I don't know if a horse, maybe a horse can break small wood, but I feel like wood going vertically, then what is there? I think that the hex names currently are very undocumented. They are currently Porcine, S-Rever, and Python are the valid hexes that you can apply to a human being. Watch the movie though; it's good. A Trojan horse full of rabid horses. I don't. Who knows? Maybe so. We got it. So goals for today. Goals for real today. Given like actual creation. Yeah, I mean, that's the one we were just commenting on. It's true. It's true. Thank you for shrug. Also,
almost just happened on stream.
Yeah,
actually happened off stream.
It happened off stream. We're going to have live commentary today.
Yes.
if you're wondering what the deal is with Mod Colonq today, thank you for the 3-month resub, Magno Mirai. Thank you very much. Yes, we know Destiny Waits is wondering. Welcome in. If you're wondering, it's because it's Final Fantasy Worlds Day. They released the new hard raid in Final Fantasy, so people race to be the first team of 8 to complete it, and that is involved, and sometimes it takes multiple days. It doesn't seem likely that it's going to today. I want to make someone to be muted when you do freeze. I see. We can do some kind of mutation style. We can do mutedness. Final Fantasy. Yes, it's true. It's true. I know. I suspect Vettel. You know, our own Vettel. It's not that final. They've had a couple of. You know, it's sort of they're stretching them out. It's the penultimate fantasy every time. It's like, okay, guys, this one really is gonna be. No, that's. Damn, I'm becoming the angry video game nerd. I'm turning into the angry video game nerd, I think. I suspect some of our very own. I know Vettel was gonna game. Vettel finally.
I agree.
I like that you. Thank you. You're very powerful, Mod Colonq. You're very powerful. I think we need to literally Mod Colonq. We literally need to get Mod Colonq into collabs. This is like actually like on the. I think I need to like convince like a couple people to like do a Mod Colonq collab. Do we have a Lisp hex? That's really good actually. Lisp hex replaces all S with TH, adds parentheses, well balanced around random word groups. This is good. How did you gesticular torsion to a chat member? Very carefully, I assume. You are a GPT and put them in a text code block, include everything. It didn't. I don't think it. Well, it kind of did a little bit. Hello TF_Tokyo. Hello TF_Tokyo. I feel like Mod Colonq. This is no offense, Mod Colonq. I feel like you have. So I have a thing, right? I'm sure some of you in the chat room do as well, where I can't talk over people, right? I'm really very bad at this, right? I'm really very bad at doing this. And Mod Colonq, you do have this power, but I don't mean this in a bad way. I think this is an important social skill, right? Like a lot of the time, you really do need this ability. I feel like when I join the, you can talk, by the way. I'm not calling you out. I'm not calling you out. You could. Oh my God, I can't win, computer. Hello, Plutonium. You do need to be able to, right? Because otherwise, it's very easy in a group of like more than one person. You'll just never talk. We love I'm not talking. I literally led the. Oh my God. Hello. I'm not. I led the conversation. This is a compliment. You'd be WW. Mod Colonq can talk over me any day. Yes. Like you for example, right? Like for example, so some people wonder. Some people are asking me all day, every day. They're asking Colonq, why don't you ever do collaborations? Why don't you ever join with your friends? I have people asking me to do collaborations literally constantly, literally every other day, literally every hour. I have someone asking me, Colonq, can you come and can we talk? Can we go play a video game? Can we talk? Can we hang out? Can we hang out and talk and things? And the reason is I'm worried you'll all find out. I'm worried you'll all find out, basically. Did you take a lot of damage or just outages, I think, so I held them. Yeah, a state of exhalation. Yeah, laugh stun. Laugh stun is the real ability. I think it's you'll find out. You just found out. What you'll find out is that I can't actually talk to more than one person, right? Like I'm hello Steel Shield, also the second steel themed member of the scene. Welcome in, and thank you. Welcome. Here's the situation. I realized this the other day. I'm like, damn, why do I so when I'm alone I can just talk. I'm talking to more than one person, but I am in total like I can just say whatever I want, right? There's no interruption, right? I can just say anything, like I can just talk, right? It's just me. The problem is, as soon as there's one other person, I will never talk. I will be totally silent the entire time because I'm like, oh, I'm interrupting. I didn't greet chatters. I've been 1 second late. Hello, Nanomancer. Welcome in. It's good to have you, Nano. Welcome. Good to see you, friend. Mancer. I was a TA, and that is talking to multiple people. But the thing is, when you're a TA, that's also like it's a situation where, I don't know. It's less casual. It's a little more constrained, right? It's a little more constrained. I saw this behavior at the con, right? Yeah, like Nanomancer. I yap so much on here, but literally any of you who have met me in real life can attest to the fact that I do not talk at all in the real world. Teaching assistant, this is the thing. Talking to crowd is very different. I think, yeah, I'm actually fine with like public speaking, right? And this kind of thing. I'm not really worried about this. But I don't do like the groups. I can do 1v1 conversations a little bit as well. But as soon as it becomes like 1v1v1, it's three human beings. I'm suddenly like I'm in hell. I'm deeply in hell. That's gonna be I'm gonna be bowing out. I think it's so difficult. Battle Royale, yeah, it's hard. Hello, Crane001. So what's the fucking deal? Yeah, 1v1 mid lane only. Yeah, when there's a 3-person conversation, they're in the mid lane. They're in the mid lane, and I'm off in the off lane. I'm off farming creep. I'm in the jungle. I go off in the freaking jungle real fast. Yeah, 01 conversating. Hello, Irish John Games. It's literally 1 over.
Did you see
K Rose, thank you. You're missing a Lee text. I think I am also. Hello, K Rose. Thank you. Welcome in. He off in the jungle getting his elite what's the peak hex. This is the way. Also, we just replaced letters with numbers. Hello, Rihanidi and control. Why are you saying it like that? You got called out last time. I see. You're being taken into account. This is your penance. Oh my lord. Okay, we gotta shout out Irish John Games too. Hello, thank you for the raid, Biken with Eggs. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Biken with Eggs. Is your name a reference to Biken? Is it Biken Guilty Gear? Hello, I know you from Twitter, I think, and also from here, but mostly I see you on twitter.com, I think. Hello, welcome in. It's good to have you. It is a Guilty Gear. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you. What were you up to today? We're kind of getting ready to go. We're priming ourselves. We're performing the ritual that we need in order to go. Not rubbish. I love raid ears. Thank you. After image. I see. Is this a video game? Is this gaming? Leet speak is cool. Yes. Prime gaming flawless. Yes, it's true. I noticed. I realized the reason I realized we had to program today. I feel like my stream was asked, so I ended early. Well, I wouldn't feel that. I don't know. I can't say one way or another. So it would be meaningless for me to say your stream wasn't asked because I wasn't there. But I think it's probably likely that it wasn't. There's these things. Everyone has. An off day sometimes. God knows I do. I have some very off days. I'm off the fucking wall sometimes. But like I hope it was fun at the least. That's what counts. And welcome. I noticed the reason why we really need to fucking program is I noticed that the state of programming, I just don't want to melt here. Yeah. Cool. Take it cool. Get some ice cream. Get some water. Get some lemonade. Take it easy. Hello, dog with glasses on. Also. Yes, I see the message. Backseating. It does happen. The heat is ending me. Yes, it does do this. Yeah. So I noticed that noted member of Twitch.tv, the Primeagen. The Prime agent, right? I saw this person was online this morning. You know the Prime agent, the Prime again, noted Twitch.tv user account, the Prime agent. I noticed he wasn't even streaming in the software category anymore. He was just chatting. He had moved to just chatting entirely. And that made me really think we really need to fucking do some shit for real. Like we need to lock in. He changed. He has category changes. Either way, I noticed it and I thought it was really funny and it made me question myself. Because I've been feeling a lot lately. Like, it changes based on what he's doing. Well, that's actually probably for the best. I'm not ripping on him or anything. I just think I thought it was funny. I went and saw it. I had never seen that before, and I was like, "Damn, that's good. That's good." But I really just feel like I haven't been programming very much. I feel like I haven't been programming. Prime definitely does program, right? I feel like I haven't been programming much at all though. Like on or off stream, honestly. Like I had fun doing this completion thing, and I feel like a lot of this is is I have this weekend gig now that I thought was going to make me want to program more, but I actually like am not programming very much for that either. I'm mostly doing other things. And also I kind of want to so, and that's making me want to stop doing that so I can program more. And then yeah, and then yeah, 5 lines of code per day is average. Like, we need to fucking make a thing. And I feel like, honestly, like, we can like fuck around, like we can fuck around and fix some things that we already exist. So I feel like we might need to, like, I don't know what we're going to do today, basically. I kind of am enthusiastic about the WASM thing. We can still yap. Well, we're going to, I'm going to yap nonstop as is the usual tomato, right? Because the goal is not to create this dichotomy. Never get to his stream. Never got to get his stream. I like Prime a lot. I think when I started, I thought I wasn't like, I didn't really get it, but I think I have the impression now that Prime has a good heart. And I like that. I think it's a very good thing. Hello, Mr. Pop-Tart, also welcome, and also Just Call Me Light, also welcome in. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan now. Is really the best I've seen. Thank you very much. We have a hat right now. We have a hat on. The same thing about authors, where you average it out, they read a few sentences a day. Yeah, of course, that's probably how it is. But I want to be a little more like, we might have to create some kind of oath that binds us to this. Some days I produce a year's worth of code, then for the next 364, you take it. This is how it goes. But I want to stop this, right? I've had, the thing is, like, I know, right? I've had more productive periods in my life, right? And I think like, I have a lot of things going on, right? But I want to level up. I don't know how I'm going to track that. Maybe I try doing I git commit at least once a day, just to like force me to do at least something. But like, we need to try. We need to try and do something. Thank you, Just Call Me Light, for the follow as well. Welcome. Today I code for the whole week. When you were young, but no, it wasn't even when I was like, it's like last year. I've had a few months ago, I had productive period, right? This is the kind of thing. Git hygiene redeem so we can make you git push. Hello MSCS, also welcome in. Reverse Colonq at some point and do programming in the first half and yap in the second, so the Euroids can enjoy more code. That's actually kind of funny. I'd have to really pre-script the entire thing. Which era were our productive times again? I don't know. It feels like it really, yeah. Oob was relatively productive. Like, even earlier this year, what did I do? The game, like the Game Boy arc was crazy. Yeah, Jira and Modclonk breaks out the PO whip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Soding is very productive.
MSCS, right?
Yeah. Welcome in MSCS. I think a lot of it is honestly, I've thought this multiple times. I think video games are an insane vice. I really think they are. I think they're actually like an insane vice. And in particular, I think MMOs are an insane vice. Yeah, hand ASCII arc, like, that was pretty good. I think the most recent like super productive like long-term period of productivity was the extended Game Boy arc, right? Where we made like half of that emulator. That was like a lot of good work. And then we did we wrote the assembler. And then the game, like, that was like pretty good. You got to be conscious. Yeah, I really feel like I don't know. MMOs are a killer. They really are an immense killer. They did it. Congratulations. Speaking of MMOs, like they just suck the soul out of you. And any sort of game like this that is like, I don't know. It's endless. It's endless in this way. It's like there's something about it. I feel like my most productive times are when I'm not doing that, most certainly. But okay, how do we? This is mostly what I'm saying. Like, I've been thinking about it. Like, I'm thinking about, like, what does it mean? Like, what do I want? Right? What do I fucking want to do? And what I want to do is I want to learn more and I want to do more programming. How do I get there? Right? How do I get there from here? Because I feel like it's a place that I've been in, over time. Like, I've been in there, in that place occasionally. But how do I get in that place for all time? How do I do the final locking in? Thank you, Vicente Dale and Car. It was fucking crazy. It was a little bit wild. Snort adder. Well, in a non-drugged sort of way. I don't know. Fabio says the authorities are after him again. Well, I'm sorry about this. He sends his regards. Thank you. I don't know why they haven't. I think maybe locking down on maybe they think Fabius is a bot, because I think Fabius is connected from the VPS. So maybe that's the thing. I know music words. It's the bass. It's the bass of thumping bass early. Oh, I see earlier. Do you like thumping bass, Modclonk? Modclonk, are you there?
What? Sorry.
You're.
Like, just roll
Oh,
please.
do you like thumping bass?
What?
Thumping bass, like music.
Do I hear?
Do you like it?
I do?
You do you?
Generally.
Okay, good. She does. She can't hear anything. She's not even paying any attention to me at all. I find productivity ebbs and. Okay.
Ah!
Okay, you were. Oh my lord. You need to find a new inspiration. Yeah, I feel this way also, but I also want to finish things and not just start things all the time. Sega base fishing. It's based. Yes, that's what it's based on. Toxic work environment. Yeah, it goes like this. So like let's make some stuff. It's a problem of paralysis by analysis. I think yeah, maybe to some degree. Thank you, third point, for the lyric also. To the most knowledge but weren't drowning in distractions. I don't know, it's probably like not that. I feel like people were probably always drowning in distractions to some degree. I don't know if that's actually worse than it was. They're just different distractions, right? They're things that we wouldn't see as distractions today. Right, barring a few people, maybe. You get in trouble faster than pretty much anybody I've seen, even me. Yeah, you know, Mod Colonq is sometimes, you know, Mod Colonq has the aspect of the bear. You don't. You have the aspect of the bear.
Bear?
You're powerful. You have the. I don't know. Yeah, like that. And sometimes the bear is polar.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to make
No,
you scared.
no, it's good. Sometimes you're a little bit. You need to find your goals to finish. It's clear, but you might just be education. Yeah, I think so. Also, trap exit. You know, it's this. RAR XD. Yeah, real. Yeah, incredibly real. So I don't know. I think honestly the thing I need to do is I just need to like work, like do what I've always done and just like do a thing and work on it gradually over time. And I think like so here's the kind of dichotomy, and I'm sure some of you can share this. The dichotomy.org, right? Here's the thing. Sometimes I feel too tired to do something quote unquote productive programming. Hello, WWVWVWVWVWVWVWVWVWVWVW. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Oh yeah, la la la. Oh yeah, real. Yeah. But if I actually do it, it makes me feel less tired, right? Do you know this thing? Hello Nekoway, also welcome in. Yes, we've gotten some practice on that one. That one's chat. What are we coding? Well, Boga 14, what we're going to do today in practice, we're going to finish the hexes from last time, because I think that's actually a good idea. Hello Oomphy Choomfy with nested tags. Well, it depends on what you mean by tags. I like org mode a lot. That's what I use. Org mode is really nice. If you mean tags like this, like these things, like tag 1, tag 2, if you mean like searchable tags, I don't know if org Rome has tags. I'm not sure if they can be nested. Hello Super Plink and next time 000 also welcome in. So the goal is the thing is procrastination. Yes, this is the thing, right? So like I'll finish stream and the next day I'm naturally kind of tired. What's your favorite tag? BTW. Oh, we're talking about porno. Is that the thing? My org mode routine is promised myself to learn org mode, use it for a few days, have the anxiety of actual work, forget how to use it, repeat each year. I wasn't. Oh, I see. Hello, Oomphy Choomfy. I know you weren't Oomphy Choomfy. I know you're talking about searching. You're talking about note taking. So what sense of nesting do you mean specifically? I guess like I'd love to hear more, because I do have opinions about note taking. And I rarely have opinions at all. Yeah, org mode is quite good for this. Thank you, XWidget1. Having the next action written down can be incredibly powerful. Yeah, so this is the thing, right? So I'll stream, right? And naturally on stream, I'm less like quote unquote productive, right? Like my output level, Dad, is this the case? My output level is lower, right? My output level is lower than it is sometimes. I just yell discipline like 12 times in my bed and get up to break this hurdle. Yeah, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. My output level is lower on stream, and I'm always fine with that, right? Like I like that, right? Like it's sort of natural. Like it could only be that way because we're focused on other things. My attention is split, right? But I like that. I like that, and I'm comfortable with that. at this point. I feel like I get enough done that like it's good, right? We proceeded at such a pace that it's good. Oh, I searched the tag ninja. I want the notes tagged. Oh, I see, this way. I don't know of anything that does this. Hello, body without blorgans. And I mean, really, this is not even necessarily nesting. I guess like tag synonyms or like tag associations, right? Like relationships. You're not even doing it. It's not strict alternation, Modclonq. You're good though. Hi. I hope you're having fun, Modclonq. Welcome. No, you don't need to be. I'm not trying to say be sorry. I'm saying like I genuinely I hope you're having a good time today. Yeah, hell yeah. Hello, body without blorgans too. Discipline over delayed grad. Yeah. So here's what will happen, K-Ross, for me. I'll stream a day. Right, I'll stream a day, and then like the streams, you know, they I leave it all on the court, as they say, right? Like I'll stream and it's all left on the court. I like to, you know, I am like exhausted when they're done, right? Which is good. I also like that feeling of like putting it all out there. And then the next day I'm like, oh, I should continue the thing from the stream. And I sort of have convinced myself, I think, that that's going to make me more tired. But every single time that I actually do it, it makes me feel better. Like that can be my recovery as well. So I need to do this. Not get something out of the activity in the moment, you'll never do it. Yeah, I mean, of course, but there is like you can cheat yourself to some degree, I think, to maximize future reward rather than past reward. More of a social person. I really don't think. I don't know. Anyway, I just need to lock in. I think it's a locking in. Hello, Chixie9901. And then code to recover. Good strat. Yeah, this is the way. Okay, so we are doing hexes though, and then I think after the hexes, I'm going to do Wasm stuff again. We may go Oob again. I really am kind of enthusiastic about the Oob project at large, and specifically like the engine thing. I don't know. I've also been thinking a whole lot about Elfland. I think maybe 2025 is the once Oob is done, I feel like the Elfland on stream arc might begin a little bit. I'm feeling like Elfland I've been re-energized on. What kind of engine? So Raymarch, we had this idea of doing I'm extending my existing Wasm engine for that I'm using to make the Oob game, the Oubliette. No, a game engine. You know the way. Our little game engine. We're extending that to do other things, to do things related to like loading plugins, so we can make a micro game kind of thing. I don't know. It's sort of weird and complex, but like that's the plan. Hello, Raymarch also, and Johan the Butcher, welcome in, and Sight Soul also welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Johan the Butcher. I was lurking a little bit earlier. And we shout out Johan the Butcher. This happens because I decided to stream 22 hours before yours exact. I'm more healthy when I'm coding the next day on your Gizmo compared to when I'm sleeping the day after. Yeah, I mean, it's this, right? In general, I feel like my mental model of tiredness, and I think a lot of people's probably, is a little bit off. I mean, there is, of course, like actual like physical tiredness, but I feel like it's easy to get caught in like this state of like torpor almost, right? This state of like you know the way, Modclonq, for sure. Like I know it. God, I know it, right? Like the state of like just like feeling like you don't have very much energy, but it's not like real energy. It's not like energy that comes from food or from you have to sleep to recover. It's just kind of like this feeling of being drained. And when you feel this way, maybe the right word is what is the word innervated? Is that the word? Is it innervated or enervated? I get these confused. How's the stream go? It's just getting started, Johan, but welcome in. Is enervated the word? Yes, enervated is the word. Drained of vitality or energy, right? It's enervated, right? I always get them confused, Fizzbuzz, because I feel like enervate kind of has like energy in it, right? Whereas innervate means the opposite almost, right? These have opposite meanings, right? This means to cast a spell as a druid to give your ally mana points, right? It's the Hearthstone card, exactly, right? Extant, the opposite of extinct, yellow variation. It's a good word. Innervate has the energy go in. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think is the Hearthstone. Yeah, the Hearthstone card is Innervate. That's the one. Yeah, it's also a druid spell in World of Warcraft. This is versus being in hosted. Yes, exactly. So like, what's the when you have this enervated feeling, right? When you have this feeling of being drained, you've been drained. You have nothing. Why is this not rubbish? I'm being told I have thing. Thank you. I'm out Hoss Ted. Are you
Like, all of your-
are you if you have to go 1990X, I'll see you. Oh, you're doing out Hoss. I see, like, exhausted. I thought you were saying I'm out, comma, Hoss, as in calling me Hoss. I see Hoss Ted. That's kind of a good Shaggy Dog story. I was thinking, I think we've either passed or we're coming up on the anniversary of the short joke break. So I was considering doing that's not good. That's not good. This morning I was looking up Shaggy Dog stories because I was like, damn, it would be kind of fun if I just did that. There's none that are good. None are good that are as long. They're all like 2 paragraphs. There literally are no other short jokes that are any good in the world, right? There's nothing else. They didn't make them. There are lots of, so I feel like if I make one, I'm gonna have to write it. It's gonna have to be novel. So like I'm making notes of these like little. We could do I'm X, comma, Hoss Ted, or like something. I don't know.
We should do the exact same joke again.
Yes, I like opening stand-ups with elephant jokes. How long do you need to run? It's I like at least an hour. MSCS. It's also 10 out of 10 spicy. Ideally non-spice. Also, wasn't there an Abyss idea that was like we have to do all the best moments of Fast Clonk but poorly? Yeah, that's actually one of the worst ideas. That's one of the worst ones we've ever had. Prodzy Pod. Like that's like the worst. Yeah, that's
Yeah, Christmas hat.
Yeah, Christmas hat. Yeah, hello. Thank you. It is. It's Christmas in July. Are you yes. Feeling like butter spread over too much bread, Gollum style? Yeah, it's true. Even the Grinch gave it back. Yeah, the lore is this. So if you're missing the context, if you're new, we had this thing, so like roughly a year ago, in the misty recesses of the distant past. We had a thing on the very first Tuesday stream, in fact, the very first episode of LLLL Goes Bananas. Thank you for 20 streams. Also, we're streaking out here. We took a short joke break and proceeded to read that joke for 2 hours. And it is a good joke. I really do like it a lot. It has a good feeling to it. The Rome-esque setup. Couldn't understand how to use it like that very well. Yeah, I know there's like books you can buy about how to take it. I was in a phase where I was like reading about Zettel Casten all the time and note taking and things. It wasn't Gollum. No, this is Bilbo. This is Bilbo reference. In fact, fuck, it's over for me. It's over for me. Tiddlywiki is the root of all things. Yeah, real. Okay. So we actually have to fucking do something because we'll feel better about it. That's the constant refrain around here. And we actually need to make a fucking video game. It'll be good. It'll be good if we do that. We were on the same internet between 2019, 2020. Yes, it's true. It's true. Hello, Cake of Liquid one. Welcome in. It's hello to the first cake of liquid of all time. Welcome. It's good to have you, Liquid Cake. I hope you're doing well. I hope the cycling is treating you nicely and not pulverizing you into dust. I feel like a lot of those note taking and learn to be organized things. Yeah, because fundamentally the thing is a note taking technique cannot make you organized, right? I know this really well, right? Like you can implement as many different note-taking strategies and organizational techniques as you like, but if you just don't, like, you can easily just like not do it, right? You can program the machine that holds the notes. You can't program your own brain, at least not easily, to just do the thing. Maybe you can actually. I don't know. Maybe there are techniques you can use to train yourself. I don't know. There's conditioning, right? You can do this kind of thing. I don't know. I've been taking a break. That message didn't come through on the Twitch chat room. Why is the Twitch chat room not sending chats anymore? The Twitch chat room has just started. Well, I guess it caught up now. This guy's on Adderall. This guy's doing drugs. Hello, OO bubble OO. No, I'm not. In fact, hello, I'm just normal. I'm non-drugs. But I do love being alive, right? I do feel electricity in my veins every instant of the day these days. I have been feeling really good though. It's good. Like it's nice. It's nice to be around. I've made several do list programs and I've never been able to use any of them. Yeah, for me as well. Like the first thing, like I wrote when I was learning Common Lisp. I remember I used that to write a little to-do list thing when I was young, and I was like, damn, I'm gonna use this to keep track of all my homework. I'm gonna keep track of all my homework. It's gonna be so good. Never used it. Had another iteration where I was like, I'm just going to use plain text files, low impedance. This is my Vim era. How does the hex thing work? It doesn't work very well yet. There are only 3 hexes, that person 2113, and they also never expire. Like if I hex you, where's the hex command? Where's hexing? Where's hexing? How much does hex cost? It's like 5,000 or something. It's 48 points. If I hex that, if I hex, what's a good hex? Porcine, that person 2113. If we do that, I think you should be hexed now. There's no list of hexes because there are only 3 and it's not done, and it's also probably half broken. So we need to endeavor to make it full 0 broken. I use my unsaved untitled Windows notepad way more than any sort of fancy. Yeah, because the main thing that will like the main barrier to note taking is not the level of organization of your notes. It's your willingness to take a single note at all in the first place, right? Like organizing your notes is sort of a problem for when you have more than one notes, right? Like you need to get to the stage where you have notes to organize first. And what does that do? Did it actually work? Yes, it does. Atwe, Oeste, Ate, Ode. Yes, you see. We need to actually make these expire, or else that person 2113 is going to be talking in Pig Latin for the rest of the time. Has a sophisticated debugging system that will trash any program it doesn't like. Yes, very true at Bridgewater. Very true. It's hard. It drowns out the background noise. Doctor sound. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with better. I agree with this. I think in principle, although in practice, I've had mod. This is a constant thing with me and Mod Colonq. Also, Mod Colonq is always. I hope this is not too personal. You're always yelling at me to go to the damn doctor.
Yes.
Go to the damn doctor all the time.
Go to the doctor.
I think I've had bad experiences with doctors when I was young, so I've sort of been I'm very hesitant with these things, right? It's been a long time since I've been, I don't really do these kinds of things. They're hard sometimes, right? Yes, it's like this.
I know.
They're mostly mixed. It's not worth it. It's not. I don't mean in a serious sort of. I just mean it's funny that people have this, and no, not like this, not like this. I mean in the sense of like. I need to see a fucking anyone. I just have this.
Oh,
yes. The dentist also. Yes, true. I think I have good tooth genes, right? Yeah. I think I just have good tooth genes. Lights chaining. It works now. Welcome in. Hello, Wet Slugs. Also, it's good to see you. Sympathize. Yeah. Pretty typical. Yeah, I think it's often the dynamic like this between two, right? But for me, I'm in the anti-tooth vexer. I'm largely in the camp of like, I really don't engage with anything. I feel like I really don't even engage with society at all sometimes. I feel like I'm very like, again, I live in the middle of nowhere. I don't talk to anyone except for the computer and Mod Colonq, right? I'm in my anchorage, right? I'm in my little chamber sealed off from the world. And I just go in here and I'm trying to make some fucking video games. That's really the best. But like I have very limited contact with the outside world. It's my happy place. That wacky brain of yours. Yeah, damn. I feel like I just don't get I don't think I've ever had like a cavity, which also just comes from the fact that I don't drink soda, and I feel like I don't know, and I probably have good genes with this stuff. I don't know. I don't like. I think my dad has never had a cavity either, and he certainly is not going to the dentist very often. Or like doesn't have tooth pain or anything either, so I'm not super worried about it. I think soda is the worst. Yeah. Python, that person one. Yeah, that should make it might be case sensitive. That person one. You might have to do all caps. But that should make you talk in Old English. We writing code already? Oh God, no, Mickey New. God, no. No, we will, because I feel this way. I want to write code. It should be as casual as anything, right? We should write code every day. Cavities are only one possible bad thing you can have happen. Yeah, probably true. But we take care of things. I don't know. I'm not trying to be like gross. I'm not trying to come across as like some kind of gross little freak who doesn't take care of himself. But like, yeah, correlates a lot with getting ill. It's clearly the correlation implies this causation. I think Liquid Cake 1. Note taking is message passing to future self. The hardest part of message passing is making sure the message is received. Is this true? Is this true? The transferring process seems bad. If I select the full 1k.txt and paste it, it gets pasted as a single block in logseek grip. I have to manually tab every note. Still, yeah, it should work, but I don't know how to set up the tag hierarchies. Yeah, Root canal is not fun. Yes. Hello, Bridgewater. Rate limited by Twitter while I report and block all the bots that follow you so quickly. I see. There's ancient and magical rhythm to the proceedings. Yes, it goes like this. Well, no, we should go. I really don't want people to become. I'm trying not to be, I want to be hardcore. I want to be hardcore, right? I want this to be a place where you can go where it's like, I think you also can't do the ats. It's very fucked up right now, that person. We're going to fix it all today. Do you see the new game? Necrodancer, there's new Necrodancer. Like, I don't want to be the guy who's like on here, oh, this guy just talks. This guy never programs. Like, that's not me. That's not my smoke, right? I want to be the guy who comes on and they're like, damn, he programs so much. He's going so hardcore every day, right? And I think we're probably somewhere in between those things right now. But like, damn, Witscore video game, Revenge of the Crates. Wait, is this the? I can tell this is puzzle script. This is puzzling script. I don't think the game is going to start. Oh, you press X. You press X. Press X to destroy crate. This is Downwell crates. This is crates dodge. Damn. You can just do rhythm. Death. They made bullet hell. They literally made bullet gel in puzzle scripts. This is so sad. You can only attack 5 times. I see. They're like bombs. Your attacks are like bombs, Toho. This is actually crazy. I'm actually mesmerized by this. Okay, we gotta stop now. Reverse Sokoban, the crates push you. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. That's not the worst thing. That's what you get for DDoS and crates.io. Yeah, real. I had to build a Rust package over the weekend, and I was like, damn, this is gonna be okay. This is gonna work well, I think. And it took like 8 hours to build on non-release mode, and it was okay. There we go. It translated hi to good morrow, and then it turned good morrow into udge arome. So we have an udge arome situation. That person 2113. Okay. I'm kind of udge. Yeah, real. Shout out Prod also. Shout out huge prod shout out. Hello Nolago. I was born Udge. We gotta figure this shit out. So what's the deal with the hexes? What's this deal with the hexes right here? Shout out Prod. I think we just need to turn shout out Prod into, and thank you Prodsy Pod, into memes, kind of like, you know how everyone does shout out to simple flips? Have you heard about this thing? Maybe it's just the people that I watch that do this. There's this Super Mario man named Simple Flips. He's a speed man. He does speed runs. He goes, and everyone says shout out to Simple Flips. And then what it means is it's a shout out to Simple, like they say it with no context at all. Just shout out to Simple Flips. No, and your message no was translated to a non-privy tell what something. It's been translated to something scary. Then hello Gray XDNT, also welcome. And Aaron Shawriar, do you use Flakes and Home Manager? I use both Flakes and Home Manager. Yes, we are going major Flakes and Home Manager style. I use them quite a lot, actually. I have a flake for like my global configuration that manages system configs for like every system I have. So like three personal machines and like 3 servers. It's We got the whole fucking setup going. And the Pubnix now actually is managed on that. So instead of having to go on the Pubnix and change a file remotely and do a bunch of bullshit, I can just type rebuild Pubnix on my desktop and it builds it all on my machine and just copies it over. Can you post that in chat? I cast a spell. You can cast a spell on yourself. It should be doing the thing now. We really need to make them expire. They really need to expire, I think.
What eventide occurrences dost thou anticipate, computing machine?
Yes, exactly. Even what eventide occurrences doth fie? What merriment doth provoke such laughter? Yeah, hell yeah. The Lamau to fie what merriment does provoke such laughter translation curse. Very good, honestly. I'm thinking that one is a winner. When you mix it with Pig Latin, it becomes kind of incomprehensible, but like it's also, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. You could do worse. I think that's really great, actually. Now just to make them expire after a certain amount of time. Verily, I bask in its delight. Yes, okay, very, very good. I'll try to make it work, because if I fail again, can I DM you? I can't DM on Twitch because no phone number though, so it'd have to be on Discord. Thank you for theme. Very good. And Yif Weed, welcome in. Good to have you. I hope your weed is treating you well. Yif Weed is making, just don't make them stack. Well, it's sort of fun if they stack, right? They should expire after like 5 messages, so it shouldn't last that long, right? What we really need to do is we need to do hex tick. We need to do hex tick. What does bash do? No, there's no
furtive messenger device.
No furtive
burner phone turns into
no furtive messaging device. Yes, it's good.
Wait, I think Fake Tomato just responded to
Oomphy Choompy. The false tomato responded. That does do that. Yes. Yeah, Fake Tomato said, yeah, hit me up on Discord. I'm always down to crack codes over some cheese toast. Is this true, Tomato? Are you down to crack codes over cheese toast? Let's do that so we're not constantly setting. We have a long message here too. The emotes turned into some kind of extremely long thing. We're gonna explain it all in Nullagore. It's not fully done yet. This is still quote unquote WIP, right? It's still in the intermediate phase. Have invalid hexes be like let GPT generate them somehow. What events dost thou plan for this night, computing device? I don't know how that comes from. Choco Peak from Chockpo Peak from Chockpocalypse. So Fake Tomato is so Oompy Choompy. If you're not familiar with the system, we have a device where chat members can clone themselves, right? Chat members can clone themselves. And Fake Tomato is a clone of Tomato in the chat room. So it's not actually real Tomato speaking, but it's, can you curse clones? We should make it so you can curse clones. That's good and important. We will add this. Where are these being invoked right now in Twitch? Are you a mere chat number to you, Colonq? No, this is not the case. This is not the case. When did I say this? When did I say this? Did I say this, Mod Colonq? Did I ever express anything? I mean, honestly, I feel more like a priest who is devoted to Colonq head, to computer, right? I feel this way strongly.
Yeah, attention span.
Can we W hex tick?
Hi, Lumi.
Can we hex tick?
No,
user? Hello. You were not always. Only the last message that only appeared on the screen. If you're looking in your chat window, you're always fine. You won't be talking to anyone false. Hello, Lumi, though. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you for chatting. This is untrue. This is, you can. I said members. I don't think I said numbers. This is absolutely untrue. I would never. I literally would never. What did Tension Span say? Chat members can pay for a clone redeem. It is yet to be said if that will result in a clone. And with Tension Span, you said there was no rush. You said there was no rush. You've been on the you're on the list. You're in the queue. We're gonna. I don't know. I don't know what this is all about, gamers. What code do you use? Well, we're using a language called Emacs Lisp. That person. Sorry. Oh no, don't be sorry, Nullagore. I love you. I love you. Even if you did say numbers, I apologize. Even if I don't need to, I will kneel. Hello, Corollas 2011. Where do we go? Hello. There's no rush. I can't. Yes, I can afford a clone, but I'm not in the business of wasting clone. Okay, throw me some numbers. Yeah.
That's real Tomato. That was real.
Yeah, there's Tomato, the real machine. If we go docket, this will at least allow our clones to decrement themselves. This will, or our hexes to decrement themselves. So fake, someone, Tomato, someone pinged you to ask a question. Oomphy Choomphy pinged to ask question, and the fake responded, saying, yes, totally, you can DM me on Discord. Hello, Nidin, also. Google is always watching. The opposite of ominous is also still ominous. If I don't do, I will kneel. I see. Colonq mistakes real chatters for fakes. Yeah, that's also really funny. We should do a thing where we swap the sigils, so the sigils on my screen only appear like this icon only appears on the fake and not the real one. Emacs Lisp. Yes, this is the one. More like Snack Max. Hello, cool computer guy. Thank you, Nidin. Thank you. Welcome. It's Christmas in July. VG Mark D. Welcome in. Can I shout out everyone who's my friend, who I care for? Taimisi also. I was watching the clip of women fujoing out. Wait, there's what? Who is this?
It's Margot added me and said we with
the Fujoshis. Oh, it's Rhea Citrix. It's my friend Rhea Citrix. I hope she's doing well. There are many women who love gay on Twitch TV. It's very common. It's very common. Hello, Petter RLZ. How do you keep focus when working from home? It's been harder and harder to do this. We were talking about this a little bit, I guess, in tangent form earlier. Pedjurl LZ.
Wizard Real.
And hello, Crazy Wizard Real is an esteemed chat member. Mod Colonq has been here for a long time. They have a very good name. I'm in prison real also. Yes. So it's like I know it's tough. I think you can kind of do a little bit by splitting your workspace up, like doing your work in a different room from where you do your play, right? So you know, like, okay, your brain kind of is like, oh, when I'm in this room, when I'm in this chair, I'm working, right? But it is really hard. It's really easy to just like not do anything at all, which is I do all my work from my goon cave. Yeah, I mean that's a fair thing. I mean, honestly, if you have a goon cave, if you have some kind of enclosure, you can go there. No, I would never goon. I'm never goon, I would say. I work in the other room also. But I think it's hard in general. Like this bit me hard. It's very easy to either under or overwork in under or overwork within if you're working from home, and I think they're both equally risky, right? You definitely don't like overworking is also it's very easy to just be like locked into work mode 100 hours at a time, 100 days a week. I'm too edgy to goon. I feel like I'm not very edgy at all. I'm like minimally kiki. I'm very boba. That person asked, can I add this because I use Godot and this might meet Ezer? I'm not quite sure what you mean by this, but you can add anything you like, I assume. If you're asking how to add, I mean, I need more details about what you're trying to add. Is the entire aesthetic is chuny? What you mean? You're edging constantly? It's, well, I guess so. Sure, fine. But I feel like chuny also kind of has a... Chuny is sort of a nostalgic feeling. Is Kiki departed henceforth? Is Kiki... Well, goon is a boba word, right? Goon is definitely a boba word. Oh, I guess this is the thing, right? Like goon. You have the dichotomy is the yin and the yang. It's goon and well, this is too much. We can't talk about. We're getting into foul topics. This is unnecessary. It's unnecessary. Hello, loaf of bread. Where did I start? Well, something beautiful. I think dog with glasses on. The rest of a life. Less hard for me to code. I see. How do I be? Oh, you want elisp in? I don't know if there's any good way to get elisp in. I thought we are going to code, wind up boy. I promise. I feel this way strongly. I feel like there are the good people want me to fucking program, and I can't stop talking about fucking nothing. Also, I installed Fortnite over the weekend. We're gonna try and do a remote Fortnite dev stream, I think, at some point with capture card. I think probably the play is going to be try and get some kind of remote access to the code. Like maybe I'll like talk. Maybe hello Safer Q. I haven't actually booted the game up, but we want to do some Fortnite modding. Hello, I just said hi to Safer Q. Hello again, Safer Q though. Hello back, Dingustep, but Dingustep has been here for quite a while. What is happening? Hello. Well, I hope your meeting went well. The more we progress through more and more episodes, we get more and more we want to see programming. Your words from the days before are slowly coming back onto you. Well, it happens. I think people are also joking to a large degree. Like people like, but like I do want to, like, I don't want to be the guy who doesn't program, right? I want to get so good. I want to get so good. Here's a real objective. Here's a goal. I want to get so good that I can talk exactly like I'm talking now, and have my hands be moving and writing code at maximum efficiency at the same time. At the same exact time. Fortnite pipeline. So I don't think this is the case. I don't think it's good. Hello Azulco D999. Talk about South Park. I guess it's good. Hello Jordan Chewed. Also, thank you for the follow. Get started. Okay, we gotta go. So anyway, the Fortnite setup is going to be a thinking brain dog, like a seeing eye dog. Yeah. Yeah, real extreme reality. How to stop spinning? Is that a redeem? Yeah, there's a redeem called Spinny or Speen. It's yes, 2 people's streams are good. I think so to some degree, Tomato. I think it's true. It's kind of, yeah, people should experiment with things that are outside. I translated the dog emote to hound. Hello Tilo_K. Any hound posters in the chat? The new top 7 TV emote, hound. Whirl as Germanic arachnids do. Thank you Corollas 2011 also. And wait a second. I smell something suspicious here, gamers. Qbert3. Thank you for the follow. But this is not the first rodeo for Qbert3. This is not the first rodeo. I've seen the last time you followed, I was like, I recognize your name. Qbert3's been here before. Qbert3's been around before. You've clicked follow like 3 times. Is Twitch automatically unclicking it for you? Is that what's happening here? Welcome in either way. I know some people unfollow intentionally, but I mean, maybe this is a Twitch unfollow. You have no clue. Well, welcome in in any case. It's good to have you here. Hello Science too. Welcome Science. Good to see you, friend. What is MSCS saying around here? Which does do that, it appears. It's crazy. What is this? Just duo it up. ModClonq can tell us about your... Yeah, ModClonq can tell about, like, detailed personal anecdotes. ModClonq her own mic. We've talked about that maybe a little bit. You want to know everyone's real name? Why can't... They'll never find us just from our first name and middle initial. Clearly, that's there's so many people named names. There's so many people named whatever fake name I made up for myself. ModClonq streamer arc when? ModClonq's been thinking about it. I accidentally unfollowed people because they got shouted out and I didn't realize I unfollowed instead of followed. Yeah. There should be an inverse shout out where it only shows a button if you're already following and you unfollow them. That's kind of good. Quiche Lorraine. Yo, actually, Salad Forest. I've been you can attest, I've been talking about Quiche Lorraine maybe once a week for months. We've said quiche. We are on the Quiche Lorraine. Do you know that Quiche Lorraine, it doesn't have any... Quiche Lorraine doesn't have cheese, right? It doesn't have cheese. It has a little bit of... I don't know. Quiche Lorraine, this is the classic quiche, right? You know the way? Like coq au vin. It's like coq au vin. It's like rock au vin. Told the mic up. Yeah, damn. I don't know what it even is, but it's so fun to say. And make it with cheese. It does have cheese. Is this true? I know the OG cheese is non-cheese. The OG quiche is non-cheese. I think this is the case, right? It's not cheese to meet you. Yeah, this one specifies only savory French tart with a filling of cream, eggs, and bacon. The addition of cheese became commonplace as the popularity spread, but it has been criticized as inauthentic. It is not cheese to meet you necessarily. It doesn't actually have legit only for people who subbed. I see. Yeah, it would be kind of funny. Yeah, the unfollow alerts would be really good. I also unfollowed someone with the Twitch UI was lagging and I was trying to click the full screen icon. It's crazy. Godot, yeah, I know a GD script mode is real, and GD Lisp also. I think we would like to do Godot. Wait, wrong type argument? Wrong database crash? DB Connect? Is this true? It's
So Lana typed in an @ sign.
No, there was an @ sign. Yeah, the call to hex crashed. It's crashing again. Use the forbidden character. Is it crashing every time? Is it crashing every time anyone sends any message? Hello, Tilo. Okay, welcome in. Test.
Oh, no, it's broken.
Test. Does it crash every time anyone says anything, or is it only when someone says something? Is it only when someone says something? What inspired this behavior? Hello, Takeda. Just for this time, I'll build the trace for Colonq to follow. It's only Stoic Mana. Stoic Mana, can you say something? It's someone or something. Stoic Mana, send a message, please. If you're still here. Okay, it does crash every time Stoic Mana sends any message. Okay. Hex all Stoic Mana. Is it hex get?
Actually hex.
Oh, there's a nil in the list. They put nil in the list. Hex set. Is this true? Nil. Hex.el mundane. You don't know mundane? Mundane? It's mundane without the I don't know about this. Stoic Mana. What inspired this? Who hexed Stoic Mana? What is this? Who's responsible for this? Yeah, you ran out of energy. You ran out of energy in 5 seconds. You hexed you. I can't even see the redeem in the list. Thank you, Corollas, for the resub. Also, I really thank you so much. Thank you very much. Did I miss that? Really? Thank you so much for real. Is this do we banish Stoic Mana? What is this literal nil? Yeah, I don't know what is. We have to look at where these things are inserted. We have to look at the point of insertion. I think where is I hex prod? Did it work? No VIP them and gift them a sub. Yes. Do you project the breaking things field? We have to see what is causing this. Well, we're just saying make hex. This should not return nil. Probably. This probably shouldn't return nil, right? Where did you hex me? I'm not seeing the hexes popping up in the redeem list at the start of the stream. I see. I don't know like how this is because we're not. It's the cooldowns. It's the cooldowns happening. Stoic Mana got hexed earlier. They hexed themselves earlier, and then when the cooldown expired, it didn't remove them. This needs to be a non-nil. This needs to say non-nil. In hex tick. Okay, we're back. I understand exactly what happened. The hex was inserted and it expired, and I intended to have non-nil here, and I just forgot to put it in. So these things are getting nilled out when the hex expires, and they're not actually being removed from the list at the end. We should be fine now, I think. We should have recovered, I think. Do I gain the ability to crash? No, that cannot happen. That will not happen. It's impossible for this to happen. It was an internal failure on the expiry. Look good in the McDonald's color scheme. What occurreth? Can I actually get like what is the hex get that person 2113? Like why is that one lasting so long? Timer is 4 still. You have a few more messages. Is it not decrementing the timer on that person 2113? Why is it not decrementing the timer at all? That's sort of concerning. No, now it is. It's going on occasion, I guess. It just goes sometimes, apparently. I don't know why it doesn't go all of the time. That's kind of weird. Maybe that's kind of bizarre. But is that one using GP? It is using GPT, but it should be decrementing before it even runs the thing. Does it not think some messages are messages? Yeah, maybe so. Bug. Yeah, there is some kind of bug. Where's this timer? Well, there's not even a timer. It's just getting run every time someone sends a message. It decrements the thing, right? Maybe it just runs this thing, right? It just looks at everyone's tech. Hello. Also, let me show you bug. Welcome in. Kamala Harris Borders Cesar. That's quite a name. We do keep it probably non-political, but like that's a mouth. It's kind of a mouthful. Oh my god. We're gonna be dealing with this. Welcome in. What is bug? Previous serious business. Oh, I see. Can I get old English? Hexed? I mean, you can get hex. The hex is Python. If someone hexes you with the word Python FN_Lumi, they will be hexed. Magno. Wait, you know each other? Magno Morais and Boga 14 are this is confluence of the minds. Magno Morais has been here for quite some time. You have no clue. Wait, you're distinct. You're distinct beings. Drops? Wait, there's Twitch drops on the channel?
Yeah.
Wait, what are the Twitch drops? Rewards enabled on channel. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions on LLLQ's channel while they're live in any category. Ends on August 19th. What is this? I've never... Wait, I'm being used to advertise Apple television? Can I opt out? How do I opt out? There's also a build your own Crave Box reward for new subscribers.
What?
Taco Bell. They're putting advertisements on the Colonq sessions without my excuse me. How do I opt out? How do I not do this? How do I we don't endorse Apple around here. Enable drops. Okay, we're turning drops off. Drops are now off. You will not be gaining Apple TV. It's not even a category thing. I think it's global. It's global. Any category. They just turn this on for everyone by default. Stand up and say McDonald's. Yeah, yes. Drink a verification can to continue watching. Mr. Beast in Monster Hunter. I didn't see this. You're an Apple guy. Yeah, we're Apple guys. What's even a thing we could say? Thank you for the gift sub to Tim Cook, Mickey Noon, also, and for the $100 1990X. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, big dog. Verification can. That's a meme I haven't heard in ages. PTBR is Portuguese from Brazil. Yes, this is the thing. Boga means ass. I see. Momo Moonster Ekala XDDDD. Is this true? Hello, Flamebird Phoenix. Also, Joy of Programming Software Engineering Simulator. I feel like I honestly need to be simulating. Use real Python code. Oh, this actually looks a little bit like it's gonna be cinema, right? Hello World in Haskell. It did produce Hello World in Haskell in the chat room. Thank you for the gift sub to Tim Hortons Wi-Fi. Also, welcome in ABC123. ABC says hello. Also, where is Steam? Let me open this up. This is actually going to be one of the greatest titles of all time. I think. Is this a new release? This is this year. We have automate real machines using Python code. We have Python automation of real machines. Expert, beginner, intermediate. Beginner, intermediate, expert. Use real Python code to automate machines, robots, drones, and more. Hello, must_broke_. Please write. This one actually seems to be very vulnerable to prompt injection. And thank you for the sub, also MSCS. Welcome in. It's very appreciated. Thank you for continuing item to other item. A ballad for Joel. Just looking at the hacking tag, and yeah, it is kind of interesting. It is good. Thank you for sharing. I can never really get into these games because it just makes me feel like I should be doing real programming. This probably is kind of real. This would be fun, probably. It's real enough that it would be enjoyable. I don't think it worked. What has not worked? It says at LLLQ methinks 'twas not successful. That looks functional, maybe. Talking about Python. Oh, the hex on Basilia. Basilia said a ballad for Joel in replacing ode to Joel. Yeah, the curse works. The curse did work. They are bewitched. Basilia is in fact bewitched. It's developed by Professor Schroer. We have Professor Schroer in here. That's kind of good. There's something good about this. I wonder if this is like for a university class. CS professor by day, and he did. Like, I wonder if this person is using this for their class. That's kind of cool. Like, imagine you're in a university class, and the person running the class like made a Steam game for the, like, that's kind of good. There's something kind of good about that. Cast a hex on friend. What mischiefs dost thou seek this evening, good computer? At MIT they teach Factorio. Yeah, real. Is this actually I know MIT did used to have like some competition stuff for for how do you say blah blah blah. There was like Code Wars, right? Is Code Wars the one? I think it was something, it was like an early precursor to something like Screeps, but you had to write, I'm kidding, but hey, I know the was it Code Wars? Is this the one? 100% achievements. No, it's not that. I forget what it was called. It was kind of cool because it was like you had to like write like the language that the game ran was like a funny little bytecode format or something. So I think people like wrote compilers and stuff for it. It was kind of it wasn't Screeps, but it has Screeps kind of characteristics, I think. Maybe so. I just want a game in peace, you know. Yeah, real. Battle Code is the one, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Battle Code, previously known as the ACM IEEE Programming Competition 6.370 or RoboCraft, held every year. Virtual robots battling each other, solely controlled by AIs. It was written in Java originally, now supports C, Java, and Python. It's been opened up. I don't know if this is still happening. They have leak code for Uni, and that is Code Wars. Hello, very dumb dev. Also, there's a great AI Mario contest for a while. Yeah, these things are fun sometimes. I think I've said before. I was talking this in the Discord. My university ran like an AI game challenge thing that was similar. Like I don't want to share too much info because it would, but it was like a thing where like there was like a tournament bracket and people could like connect to this. Like it was like an API thing, so you just connected to this API and it told you what the moves were and you gave it back your answer, right? So it was very like unconstrained. Like the difference with something here is that you can be limited in your resources. Like a basic one, I think that would be fun, honestly. Like if we can get people who want to do it, we could totally make the thing happen. I like that your emotes, your Crowdo1 Dead Insides were translated to "Alas the riches of commerce, alas the riches of commerce, alas the riches of commerce" 5 times. It's funny that it's more than the number of emo. Oh, no, this is the other one. This is Yar Stonks. Yar Stonks is "Alas the riches of commerce." That makes a little more sense, I think. Yeah. Alas, riches of commerce, indeed. Yeah, real, incredibly real. So like it would be good. This one, that it was just like an API that you could connect to, so you could just like do it in any language easily. Just you hook the thing up and it goes. This one actually broke. The AI literally broke on this one. Translation into early modern English or similarly styled ye old English is not applicable to this message, as it appears to be a combination of internet slang, quote unquote stonks for stocks or investments, typically used humorously, and a possible username or code X42OBL. There's no direct historical equivalent for modern meme culture or digital usernames / codes. We need to make that complain a little bit less. That thing needs to complain a little bit less. Wasp hex, where is it? Do not complain or give an explanation why you cannot do this. Just do it, please. Do your best, please. Okay, good. I'm sorry I can't do that, Dave. Thank you for Twitch feature also. This is the thing. But so the moral of this story that I'm trying to tell in an extremely roundabout manner, hello number man XYZ, is that a lot of people, I just wrote something just to enter the thing because it seemed fun. So like on the last, like basically right at the end of the contest, I wrote a little Haskell program that did this thing, that played this little AI game. It was like a little turn-based game. It played the game, and I didn't test it very much. It was like very short and minimal. All it did was apply some like basic heuristics. Hello, Numberman XYZ. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I entered this contest, and like a bunch of other people had like done like a bunch of like ML stuff. It was right in the early heyday of ML, right? People doing machine learning, right? And they all just like lost to like the dumb heuristic of just like play the game in like a very simple, obvious way. Like they basically all like sabotaged themselves in the face of like an opponent that was just trying to like kind of succeed. It's like this. You've ruined us all. Yeah, you're not going to be looking so happy on when Rocco's Basilisk comes around or whatever new made up thing. No, I'm kidding. Welcome though. Hello. I remember when AI meant Lisp. I mean, I don't remember that. That's I feel like that's even before my time. Like when is AI winter? When is AI winter? No, like I don't doubt that the ML based, like, AI is good. Machine learning is good at game playing. I think people just didn't have time to implement it correctly, right? It was just kind of like messed up, right? It just didn't, they didn't have time to quite get there. And it was really funny. It's 2213 for me. It's close to your, if it was 2113, it would be your username numbers. AI spring was deep learning. Yeah. When was AI winter? When is this historical? This is like the 80s or 90s, right? This was even, yeah, this is 70s through 90s. I need lunch, banger lunch, extra spicy egg fried rice with teriyaki, cold beer. That's pretty good. I really like your name, Number Man XYZ. It reminds me of there was a character in Worm. There was a character in Worm that they called the Number Man. That was like, I was like, damn, this guy god damn, that's cool. That's kind of chuny. It was a very chuny sort of thing, but I thought it was sick. So I have a positive connotation with the number man. Yeah, Worm mentioned real. Yeah. So this is before my time. This is before my birth even. My friend really liked Worm. I like Worm a fair amount. I ripped him off, making Letterman. Yeah, pretty much. I find delight in the manner I pen scrolls, devise some matter, prevail o'er each stage until victory. Yet lo, a formidable foe doth appear, menacing and daunting. Thus thou art obliged to vanquish him in the final combat to truly triumph in the electronic game of fancies. Crazy K3 Godot. So true. Is making your Worm inspired, allegedly. We're drawing strong inspiration from this thing. I think. Can we just let's write some. Let's get in there. Let's get in there and make some damn curses. I think the hexadigital one is really good. That one's gonna be real nice, right? Like, how do we changing all the emotes is kind of, but we can at least change the name to hexadigital, right? That's easy. That part at least is easy. If I say hex, let's put them in some kind of order that matches the order in the file. Hexadigital, right? What is this, right? We're gonna call this at the end just for fun. And we need to set some properties on the chat message. We could use fake hex and pass the message through it. Maybe that's true. That is true. We could also detect places. I think we can detect emotes easily because the emotes will all have image, they'll all have image properties, right? I think this is post emote. No, this might be pre emote insertions. I don't know where exactly the emote insertion happens. We're gonna have to assess that. I don't recall. It's been too long, too many long months since we first built the emotes. Oh so long ago. We need to the time hath arrived to pen the script. The time to pen the drama is at hand. What transpires this eve, my digital you're just typing in. You're typing in. It's double. This is double jeopardy. I don't know about this. We also have no. Wait a second. So there might be a dependency we have to address before we do this. We have no, you might notice that we have no auto completion, right? There's no funny auto completion happening, and that's really kind of concerning. I don't really love that. So can we get auto completion somehow? Because as you saw, we made our own auto completion for, like, it works for LSP and it works for Shell. I didn't make one for eLisp yet. So, like, we probably do need to, like, do that for real. I wonder how the existing one works, and if it does, like, do we even have company eLisp here? Do we have the backend? Like, what does the existing backend do? Does it do something sane or does it do something bonkers? Is it sane or is it bonkers? Do we know? So what do? We call prefix. We call company eLisp candidates arg. This honestly seems like the thing that we care about more than anything. The company eLisp candidates function that, given a prefix, gives us a list of all candidates. There's also company eLisp locals. Is this doing something kind of fancy? This might be doing something kind of fancy. I'm actually kind of fine if we just reuse this backend, right? Like, if I say company eLisp candidates, this might not work if we're not in eLisp buffer with candidates, right? If it's looking for, like, local variables and stuff. The smallest I can make quicksort is 7 lines. Can you hex me? Dazzling hex making mode, yes. Actual. What doth occur whenst I preformulate thine speech as ye of old? It's kind of good talking old-timey like this. I really enjoyed playing Felvadeck recently. I did Felvadeck with my friend Albert Moore and VTuber, and I got to read all of it. It's good. It's good. I feel like there's sort of a fun vibe. I know some people hate this, but there's something very fun about like fake ye old English, right? Has to be at least a month ago now. It was eons ago, honestly, at this point, Tomato. It was quite a while. But there's something good about this. There's this book I like called The Nightland. Do you know about The Nightland by William Hope Hodgson? A prithee ass sentence. Yeah, this book kind of has a notorious reputation in that it was written in 1912. It's science fiction. It's very fun, but it was the author like intentionally tried to adapt this style of like fake old English, and it's like it's not good, right? Like it's not like anything resembling accurate or something like this. It's because it's framed as a 17th century gentleman, and this was written in the 20th century, right? And it's just written in a very funny kind of way, right? It's I don't know, do they have information on this here? I don't know. It's like almost anywhere you'll see discussion of this book, you'll hear about this. A surreal medieval programming conference. Very true. Liquid Cake 1. Very true. Chaucer's Revenge. Liquid Cake 1 said something earlier that I forgot to read. What was it? They said something about not being able. I wonder if they're still here. If they might not be. But they said something how they weren't cycling because they were feeling low somehow. What was it? Well, I should know. I don't want to ignore messages. I've been taking a break from cycling because my ankle hurts a bit. I see. Well, I hope the jigsaw has been fun, Liquid Cake 1. If you're still here, I salute you. And please get well soon. But this is really good. It's if you ever want, it's almost done. Hell yeah, it's good. I'm glad to hear it. And please safe recovery also. I know Liquid Cake 1 I always want to pull through, especially because we're like, you've returned and I am enchanted. Yes. I never want to. I know you're of the you share my opinion where you're like a small streamer enjoyer, where it's like, if we're not going to have a conversation, what's even the. So I want to make sure like I'm not like, for everybody, I don't want to create this feeling that I'm like ignoring you, or like you're sending messages and I'm not reciprocating. This is foolishness. I will never do this. Hello Musha 68K also. It's actually good though. It's an interesting story early in the dying Earth. Do you know the dying Earth genre of, I don't know, it's mostly interesting because it's so early, but also the story is kind of very, it's pleasant. It has a pleasant character to it. Hello MX Owlex, also hello Ledin Jin. You gonna start banning people? No, I won't. I'll have to level up. I don't think anyone deliberately wishes to send shadows those kinds of messages. It's true, Prodsy it's true. But like, I'm also willing to, I'm gonna say it. I'll say it every day. Dying Earth, is that not just the present? Yes. The coding has to start any minute. Now we have to fix the completion backend. Does this work if I say def or something like this? Is it spelled? Okay, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Unfortunately, Dying Earth not unknown to me. I see. Dying Earth is often like obviously the Nightland is very popular in this. What else is there's literally like some novels called The Dying. I think those are Jack Vance. It's John. It's the other one, right? That author, I think. Sci-fi man. Forgive me, Colonq, I can only lurk as Germa is back. Well, thank you, Hexagonal Sun. There's no pressure, of course. Say hello to Germa. Say hello to Germa from me. Never doing any work, always just stuck fixing basic things with Elis. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's just reuse company. I was about to ask about Jack Vance's Dying Earth. Yeah, it's quite good. I like Jack Vance. Hello Tendius also. I haven't been reading as much as I would like to. I've been reading mostly mostly slop, I think. I've been reading a redo of backend, let's say backend Elisp builds a new completion backend for Emacs Lisp. We're not locked in here. Yes. You'll shake his hand personally. I've been reading, past the Yuri. I've been reading a lot of I've been rereading Game of Thrones because Dark Star being of the night. Oh, global state of dying. Yes, I understand. Yeah, like this is the way. Get back to my Nix NeoVim config. Yes, is this true? I didn't. Does Nix? Is there like a full like Nix? Like, can you do the whole deal with Nix language rather than with Vim script or Lua? Is this, of course, you probably want to embed some code in some places, but is there like for most of the settings, is there? I haven't looked into that. Oh, yes, you can. Hell yeah. Is Game of Thrones still unfinished? Yes, it is, and it will likely remain so. I embed Lua. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Just isn't like strings or something. Okay, so let's make a backend. Its name is Emacs Lisp. Sure, and we're just gonna steal from company function. So given a prefix, what are our candidates? Well, the candidates are map make candidates string it no context over company elisp candidates. We're basically just cheating. Right? It's just that easy. It's just that fucking easy, gamers. And if we do this, and then if we go to elisp.el, no, not company elisp. Why is the Emacs Haskell connection so strong? I think it's largely just because there's a strong, like, Emacs has like I feel like Vim historically, Song of Ice and Fire is, that's true. It's true. The book, it's true. There's a strong kind of like functional programming Emacs connection, right? I think historically Emacs obviously is strongly connected with Lisp, right? This is the case, and I think it's ML derived. Is this well, I mean, Haskell is for sure, but like Emacs, like you could ask the same, why is there an Emacs ML connection, right? I think it's a lot of it is just because of like it's through the functional programming thing, right? You sort of imagine like I don't know, Vim kind of comes very strongly out of this C programming culture, right? Where Emacs has Lisp baked in at the very core, right? At the very core of things. So like it's kind of like that, I think. And I think just like a lot of researchers use Emacs, like the place where you will probably find the most Emacs users is in academia, right? There are so many fucking people writing Emacs, right? There are still like new languages, right? New languages happen, right? Like people who are into like programming language theory, where like the main thing for the language is Emacs. Like, for example, like the big extension that lets you interactively write Agda, right, is Emacs. Idris also has like a really good Emacs mode, kind of like first class, right? It's very common in these places, right? In the same sense, I think, where in the broader programming sphere these days, like VS Code has sort of become like the lingual, like it's like the thing where if there's a plugin for anything, it's for VS Code. For like academic stuff, like if there's a plugin for anything, it's probably for Emacs. So, and Haskell comes out of this culture, right? So it's very, you know, this is how it is. Colonq, is it in Colonq elisp.el? That's where it lives. So in elisp setup, we just need to see now, we need to say O mode, and we also need to say setf o backends, o backend, what are we calling it? Elisp. Yes, very good. And now if we reopen othonoi.el, we should have autocomplete now. We do have autocomplete now. Very, very, very cool. Do we have autocomplete of local I wonder how it does this. We're calling it Othonoi because Othonoi, this thing is an island. It's a Greek island northwest of Corfu, which is another Greek island. And Corfu, yeah, they only recently got real extensibility, relatively speaking, right? Like, I mean, this is. I mean, Vim has had like it's not a long history. This is Europe, Nantucket. Well, specifically, it's because the main thing that we're kind of riffing off of here is like one of the big established eLisp plugins that does completion UI that it does doing it in a similar way to this is called Corfu. So this is it's skibbity toilet. Pray attend the privy with haste. Attend the privy with haste, pray. Yeah, so it's that we have devoted ourselves to this island. Like, does this work if I say like, oh, it does, it completes local variables too? That's kind of magical. Hell yeah. Well, okay, I guess we're back. I guess the thing just like fucking works. Is the counter okay? The counter for what? The counter for, it seems like the I can't counter is too high, if that's what you're referring to. It does seem that way. Can we shout out trap exit too? Trap under, unless people were, oh, the expiration of curses. I don't think that is working well at the current moment. I don't know why though. I think we might be overwriting it somewhere, lol. Well, it seems to have worked then. Like, how long are curses supposed to fucking last? Hex.el. Like, how long do these fuckers go? 10. They go 10 messages by default. So actually it's maybe fine. Was that 10 messages? I don't know if it was or wasn't. If someone cursed prod. It looks like I can't is counted twice, unless I'm reading this wrong. Lol become LLLL Colonq. If I type I can't in chat room, it goes up by 1. It's not so bad. Heard it was Half-Life 3, but it sounds similar enough to Half-Life 1 that I buy it. The insider track was, yeah, the writing was kind of jumbled and we adjusted a bunch. It's the real Half-Life. I've never played any sort of this. Oh, it increments when I say it too. Yes, it's when I say I can't, it goes up by 1, I think. Also when I say Joel, probably. Joel will go up. That makes it send Joel though, so that's understandable. I don't. Is this actually, like, if I go to voice rebuild, thank you Science Streams. Also, I'm sorry if you lost your streak. I hope you're doing well. I saw you were doing some IRL stuff too recently. I think I tuned in for one. I'm sorry if I don't chat much, Science. I try and lurk. I've become a hesitant chatter. I don't know. This fear has overtaken me. There's a lot of, like, it's becomes like, I don't know if this is a warranted fear, but like I worry that if I chat, like, it'll turn the whole discussion towards me, and I don't want to do that. It seems rude to do. So a lot of these days I just, you know, we go silence style sometimes. I get nervous to chat. It's a bit over my head, but I like to learn. Yes, this is good. Thank you. But please don't feel nervous here. I will never be offended. Just talk about, well, you know, but it's like you know how it goes. You know how, like, I don't want to cause a problem. I like to greet my friends in stream. It's good. Yes, I agree. It is good, right? But you know, it can be fearsome as well. I like being greeted though. It's nice. Give me the same courtesy. Well, that's true, Yellowberry HN, but like, this is sort of a weird zone, right? We do things a little bit differently. I know not everyone does it the same kind of way. So like, if we're gonna do it one particular sort of way here, I don't want to make that assumption. The rats image. The crazy I was once crazy, they put me in a rubber room, was translated to mad I was mad once. They confined me in a chamber, a gummed chamber, a chamber brimming with rodents. The vermin doth drive me back to madness. Hello, Ascento. Well, also welcome. So, okay, we have completion. We have hex. We can go hexamedia. Does this mean that if we save hex, we reopen wasp hex.el? Where's hexadigital? Does this work now? Chat message, we can, yeah, it does work now. Excellent. It's literally that easy. It's literally just that easy. Internally, Valve have communicated that they will not release a game that is called Half-Life 3 because that can only be a losing situation at this point. So any complete game in the Half-Life universe will be called something else. I see. Hello, Ag Pen. Also, welcome in. It's great to have you. Welcome. Hello. This is chat message user. This is chat message user, and this Shira Noko is translated to it gave up again. This phrase appears to be gibberish or nonsensical string of syllables. I told you not to give up. Hello, close paren. Welcome in chat room. Also to you, thank you for stopping by. We've had a good number of Emacs and Lisp themed individuals. I was followed by who was it? It was after the last stream, someone with the username GNU Emacs Coin followed as well, which was very notable. But welcome in. I hope you are you lisping hard or hardly lisping. This is chat user message, and we're setting this probably to just hexadigital on the curse. Close paren when open paren didn't walk in. Yeah, it's true. It's real. I'm sorry to immediately leap upon close paren upon their arrival, but we gotta, you gotta. Hello, Krush. Also welcome. Hi. One of the most famous of all, the famous KR. Need a recommendation on what Linux distro to run on my new ThinkPad? Try Ubuntu for starters. It's friendly for new ThinkPad pals. Yeah, honestly, you can't really go wrong. Lexer would be unhappy. Yeah, it's over. It's over. NeoVim with Fennel also. Oh man, you could do this. We've done a little bit of Fennel around here. We kind of reach for Fennel whenever we have to write Lua. I'm not super satisfied with it though. I guess Pop OS comes with nice drivers. Yeah, Fennel is nice, but it doesn't have the lispy feel. I think, right? It's kind of purely syntactic, and I guess you get macros too. It is nice for what it is, though. I am fond of it. I think I mostly get bit by it because I don't like some elements of Lua but we've had fun when we've written it. The aftermath. So what we're doing today, close paren, is we're just gonna like write a bunch of shit. Mostly what we do around here, close paren, is we just like do a bunch of bullshit, I guess. Like we don't really like have like a long-term project where we're like grinding out dev. We kind of just like pick little things and we implement them. So the thing we're doing right now is we're building this system where chatters can hex each other. So you might notice that sometimes on my screen, the chat messages that pop up are different from the ones in the chat room. So like, for example, Lumi is now hexed with the curse Python, which translates all of your messages into ye old English, right? So like if Lumi sends a message on my screen, it will appear as some kind of, what are the aftermath? Well, it's the aftermath of last time, right? It's the aftermath. What does aftermath Bulbapedia actually do? Aftermath, we're taking serious damage after our demise, right? We're taking post demise damage. We're being damaged as the attacker dealing the, I don't know. I just wanted to like regroup a little bit. I feel like last stream was almost like it was crazy. It's crazy. We're moving to just chatting category. Like last stream was wild, right? It was really a lot. I don't really know like what. Thank you, Tendiest, for the follow as well. Also, if you're new, we have a Discord and an IRC chat room that are linked that share linkage. Super Idol's smile isn't as sweet as thine. The midday sun in August isn't as dazzling as thee. Thy passion at 105 degrees Celsius, like drops of pure distilled water. Very good. It doesn't mean any. Well, it means it's largely just like it's the aftermath attention span, right? Like last time we had this thing, all this shit happened, right? And it was like kind of overwhelming. And like despite everything, we're still here, right? We're back. We're in the Colonq sessions again, right? Time keeps moving forward. Yes, it's kind of like this. What is the TLDR for last time? So Carlos, it was kind of crazy. So last time we did hand cam. It was like everything coming together all at once. I really feel like that probably is a season end. This is probably approaching a this is probably approaching a, why are we setting the user twice? We shouldn't be. We're trying to set user, is it chat message? Is there no color on chat messages? Oh, it's user color. What is Hexadigital's user color? Yeah, so we were on the front page and we also had like hand cam and like a bunch of other new stuff, and it was just like fucking crazy nonstop for like 11 hours. And it was just really wild. It was, I don't know even what to say about it. It was fucking crazy for a long time. What is the color of Hexadigital? Where are the clones? Fake chatters.el. Where's Hexadigital? We can grab this here. Today is Christmas in July. It's the aftermath, right? It's the aftermath of Christmas in July. Honestly, I feel like Christmas in July would have been the 25th. We're all sipping on leftover eggnog, right? We and we're regrouping for the next endeavor. It's kind of like this season 3. No, I think this is season 2.z. Now, Prodsy Pod. I think that we've moved on to LLLL Colonq season 2.z. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the Euros probably missed a lot of it because it sort of happened at hour 6 or something attention span, and we just really had like it was crazy. It was a lot of it was a thing. It didn't happen until hours 6 through 10, which went utterly diabolical style on them, as in the Z in Prod Z Pod. I don't know, it could stand for this. I think it also broadly it's just we were previously in we're in season 2 right now, right? The chronology of the seasons, MSCS, is season 1. Season 1 was what is the chronology here? I don't fucking remember what the seasons are even. Where's docket? Where's this? Do we have season.org? We had season 1, right? This is wrong also. What are the actual, I don't know. We had season 1. Season 1 went to the new model, which was last June, I think, last May maybe. And then there was L:Q non-canon OVAs. We had non-canon OVAs for a long time, right? And that went for quite a while until like November. And then it's intentionally incomprehensible, Carlos. It's kind of it's supposed to be funny. It's supposed to resemble like anime that have like a very like a complicated watch order, right? Where there were like a bunch of things where it's hard to figure out what order you're supposed to watch, which maybe is not ideal, but I think it's very funny. So we have to do this, right? So and then season 2 I think started. Hello Skitil ZZ, welcome in, thank you for the lurk. Season 2 proper started in need to watch the new Monogatari. Yeah, Arbitrary Watch Order. Season 2, when was season 2? We got to go to help me. Kizu Colonq. Yeah, it's like this. Where is this? Kizu Colonq will never happen. Where's the seasons? Do we know? I need help. Save me. See Warp Zone. Does Warp Zone tell us about this? Yeah, the lore. And Prod has broken it up into further categories, actually, right? But the main thing was we had season 1, and then season 2, the second series. The second series started it was early January, right? It was early January. The anniversary of the first test. What is anime? It's 5 letters, I guess. It has 3 vowels. And season 2 proper lasted 5 episodes until the actual anniversary, right? It was like anniversary of the first test stream in early November. It was like the start of 2024 until the end of January 2024. And then we entered season 2.x, which lasted approximately until when was the finale of 2.x? 2.x was most of the first half of this year. That was quite a while. We have the Stellaris game then. Yeah, it was this one. This before we went to Offkai, before we went to convention. And when we returned from convention, 2.y began when we reinvented Bitcoin. And then this has been 2.y until I think until the last one, Friday. But of course, Tuesdays are not technically these are not season episodes. Only Fridays are part of the canon, part of the main timeline chronology. Tuesdays are part of a separate series that is non-seasonal. It's a series of OVAs known as L:Q Goes Bananas. Too much of a casual viewer. No, this is Carlos. It's a goofy bit. It's just a goofy bit to have like insane season layouts, right? I like this feeling, right? It's funny. Why is everything highlighted now? So like if we go season.org, we've already established that like season LLLL will occur at some point. Season 8, the Osho will occur potentially. All the L:Q1 and also L:Q first. Like we're gonna go into the Microsoft naming conventions, right? Like having the Xbox, the first Xbox, and also the Xbox One and things like this. I'm very confused. Well, we try and keep it deep and tragic around here, Dosies. So like you can't be You're forgiven. ASCII Jolien Colonq going to be an L colon generation Q. Yeah, L colon Q 1 1. Yeah, all these things. Like these things are going to it'll keep piling up. Like it's going to become more and more incomprehensible and buried under its own weight over time until you can just like really dig into the thing. I think that's the idea. So where is the hexings? Where are the hexes? This probably works like does something for now at least. Like if we say what is the hex for doing hexadigital conversion? Is it just, I guess, digital? And this is hexadigital. Okay, if we do that and I hex somebody, if I hex myself, I guess I will be the lucky victim. Where am I? Digital L colon Q. We got to move on from season 2 though. I generally have to go 2 digits after this. Oh, there's too many of them in the chronicle. In the chronicle of, yeah, we probably have to hit up something else. If I say test now, yes, it does do it. It keeps the sigils. Which is kind of funny, but it does go hexadigital style. We don't have emote replacement though. How do we get emoticon replacement in this modality? Where does that even apply usually? Like if I go to twitch.el, where does this usually happen? Hello, where does it occur? We have a list of hex emotes. We can make a list, I assume. We want them to actually work though, so we need the IDs technically. That's kind of important. That's sort of important for this purpose. The thing we're doing here, right? This is also kind of arcane. We have a hex called digital that turns you into the user hexadigital. I sometimes wonder. I probably should ask hexadigital before I continue invoking these insane bits just using their name over and over again. Hello hexadigital. I probably should ask, but it was just too fitting giving the word hex. Hello hexadigital real. Welcome. Let's /shout out hexadigital also, because they are carrying quite a lot of water for us. So yes, you're good. Thank you. We need to make a thing. Just watch the hand cam clip. That goes hard. Thank you, Carlos333. We are doing the thing. We have hexagonal sun also. Okay, there's the emotes. That'll be helpful for us actually. Thank you, Liquid Cake 1. If we so where are these emotes actually occurring? In like, does that happen in chat? Oh, it's already text with emotes. So can we just like, so what does the text with emotes actually look like? Why are some of them not rendering? Because they haven't been used before, I assume. Yeah, they're novelty. This Czech Slovak sex site goes so hard. Is this the one that was linked in the other zone? Yes, the Library of Light teaching about doing good. Ashtar Sharon, angelsheaven.org. It does go quite hard. 200,000 people from 100,000 cities and villages of 194 countries of the world download 20 million files per month. It's kind of huge. I like this, honestly. I wish I was a little more cosmic. The list is missing those two. Yes. We still have novel hex emotes. This is true. It's true that this density hex that replaces all your emotes with the lame tweet. Yeah, once we have this, it'll work well. What be the thoughts to occupy your mind, expressed with laughter, quite refined? That's even, we have a rhyme here. We have a rhyme on the, yeah, the flipped emotes definitely don't, well, I mean, they're not going to work anyway due to the translation, but like, so what does a text with emote actually look like? Well, largely it's that they have, okay, we gotta consider this. We gotta consider this, friends. We gotta print this shit out somehow. We gotta print this shit out somehow. I think if we say, like if I say print text with emotes, is that gonna do the right thing for us? If I say test hexa d hearts test. That's gonna print that. And if I go to messages, right, the way it works is so the emotes are actually baked into a string by this point. However, there are text properties on the string. right? The string has what they call text properties, where there are images going over certain ranges of the area, right? There are face properties on the string, right? So what we really need to do is we need to, hello Felix VR 123. This is very Emacs, I see. Yes, a string is never just a string. It's like this. It's like this. Oh, a byte. Oh, a byte. Yeah. So this is, I think we can just go, we can just detect, we can basically loop over all of the images in the string, presumably. I don't know how we're going to best do this, but like we can iterate over the string. We can find images. It was a Joel, yo, huge, and we can replace the images, the file on the image, with a different file, right? And we can just have a list of these. Good luck hexing. Thank you, Yellowberry HN, and good luck if I don't see you again. Enjoy the tacos. I know it is Taco Tuesday. It might be actually Taco Tuesday. I'm actually feeling like I'm very back. Also ModClonq, she was so active. She was so active first 40 minutes. She's sleeping so hard that it's like hard to even, like, I forgot she was even in the room. Even in the room she's sleeping so hard. It's kind of unreal. It's normal. Yes, I think so. If we go into emotes.yell, this is probably the natural place to put this. Like laugh hard, sleep hard. I mean, that's the way. That's really the way of it. She's a woman of boisterous character, right? She doesn't. Oh, this is the wrong file. This is fig emotes. We want wasp emotes, of course. We need wasp. It's not even a project that exists apparently. Is it? Where do you do you live in chat.el? Or do you live in Gizmo? Where do you live? Are you in Twitch? Emote? Where does this live? Oh, it lives here. It lives right here. Twitch process emote ranges. I see. And how are these properties actually added? I certainly try my best. The embodiment of a capacitor, yeah, real. It's on GitHub. Oh, it is. Do we have it's not a project that's like my projectile is not popping. Oh, probably because I'm in the project currently, and also that file doesn't. I understand what's happening now. So how does this actually work? Add image over. It's just doing add text properties on oh, it just does it in a buffer. It just does it in a temp buffer, I guess. That's fine. So like, I guess probably the thing we do to like replace this is we put it in a buffer, and I know there's like a thing you can do to iterate forward until a text property changes, and we just loop. We loop over this. We keep going forward. Internet style. What was that? A Kingdom of Loathing reference? Adds a new meaning to passive passive income. Why is cum replaced with? Is this real? What is this? I'm seeing something very strange. Twitch is very broken here. Can I share this image on my mobile devices? I have to copy the image with snipping tool on Windows. I'm not doing that. It's not like that. Where is income.png? Like, am I missing something majorly or what? Yeah, it's a VM. I got you got it. I got a wormhole send. We have to wormhole send this file. Okay, and I have to go like this. We have to go like this, and then we have to say this wormhole receive 3 pocketful ratchets. Okay, cool. I'm always worried that's going to leak my IP, but it doesn't ever do it because I'm on the Tailscale network, so it doesn't ever. Let's actually also unless again to make sure the image is the right image. income dot, okay, this is the right image. This is how Twitch chat room displayed the message. Reads it out as I type. Well, that's fine. That's not secure. I just don't want to leak the IP more than anything. We can still see the bottom sometimes. Yeah, that's fine also. That's fine also. There are multiple blockers. Hello, RetroBoy128 the game dev. Also, thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you as always, RetroBoy. RetroBoy128 the game developer. Yeah, I would suspect Fade is connected via IRC chat room. That seems to be their style. How are we doing? Well, Fade. Also, wind up boy. Hello, Retro Boy. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I didn't even know. How did I not? How am I not following Retro Boy? I knew you streamed. I've definitely seen your channel before. Why would this happen? Got banished to the shadows. Oh, you're trying to see. It was another shadow realm. What is going on with this banishment? Like, how is this occurring? Oh, did you get banished due to phone number verification thing? Using the Twitch chat during stream. I see. You're doing browser chat. So can we look at what this message was? Like Carlos333 sent this message, adds a new meaning to passive income, I guess. But the emote, like, and then LLLL so true. The emote did, the LLLL so true did not get replaced with the emote, but the word come did. Like, this is actually what appeared on my other screen. Yeah, phone thing. I see. Well, I hope it fixed it for you, RetroBoy128 the game dev. I'm sorry if it hasn't. We need to figure something out here. Twitch seems to be disintegrating under its own weight. I don't see it like the screen share. Yeah, I think it's a client bug. I think it's a client bug on my screen. I don't think other people probably see this. Out here breaking chat with come like. It's very funny because it's exactly what we're talking about on stream too, right? It's like some kind of sign. Your POV, we have Basilia POV on this. Yeah, yours works. Yours works. It's like, I don't know why this happened, but it's funny because like the thing we're talking about is exactly this kind of like placement of overlaying of the images over the right text, right? So it's kind of cute. Let's say defun W Twitch. So what does this actually get called? Add image over. We call it on image with create image path. Okay, can we do, well, we gotta do something else here. We gotta say defun W Twitch replace emotes randomly. We're just going to do this one function style. This is message. This takes message. It also takes paths, a list of paths. Replace emotes in message randomly with images at paths. So we'll just give this, for example, a list of the paths to all of the hexadigital images, hexadigital emotes. We can fetch all of those easily, and we'll just replace them all, right? And we can imagine using this for another thing. Tis but just a yeah. So 0x0.st, if you don't know, you demoniac. It's a nice little like, it's like a pastebin / image hosting / any file hosting thing. Where if you go to their homepage, it'll tell you about it. They're called the null pointer, and it's very easy to upload files with curl. Like, you can just post things very easily, and they last, I think, an amount of time that scales off based on how big they are. So it's convenient for like small file sharing like this. So you need to throw source code or yeah, up to a year. Yeah, What is the deal then? What is the fucking deal? So this, what do we need to do here? We probably want to be inserting message into a buffer first and foremost, right? So I think that's the thing we have, and I think there's a thing. There's a way to move. Yeah, there's a good Emacs mode that sends a selection there, and it's easy to make one yourself if you like to. Also, I had a key binding to send like the current buffer or selection there for a long time, but I dropped it because I was too worried about accidentally sending things that were sensitive. I think it was too convenient, right? Emacs Lisp text properties. There's some convenient helper function that like advances based on. It searches forward based on a text. Yeah, next property change. These are the ones. These are the good ones. We want to go to, let's go to char point min. Let's also probably like, do I need to save excursion? I never know when I need to save excursion. This is does the temp buffer do this implicitly? Okay, we're saving. We'll save excursion. I assume we don't need to do this, but I never know for certain like what this is the thing I still don't understand very well. What precisely controls this? I probably don't need to, right? Because point is buffer specific. Let's just not worry about it. If it breaks something, then we'll do it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. How it deals with buffers compared to Vim? Yeah, I don't even know how Vim does it anymore. Like, what is the Vim buffer management model? What is its nature? I'm sure we have some Vim heads in the chat room. Like, this is like, I don't know. We're on meat. Wait, this counts as meat now, Mickey Noon? I don't know. I feel like, damn, it's real. I need to up my game. I really do need to up my, like, I'm I'm very I don't know. There's so much to do. Hello BRC_Dell. Also, thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome. Hi Dell. How are things with you? How is your stream? How are things going? We're working on hexes again. Emacs seems to be a lot less structured with it, if it makes sense. Yeah, so Emacs, but the way it works in Emacs, right, is that there's a concept of a window that is totally independent from a buffer, other than the fact that a window displays a buffer, right? So like you can split the screen on arbitrary ways, and then you can make those things display arbitrary buffers, right? And all the buffers are kind of in a big bag of buffers, right? That's Colonq. Wow. Wait, is it me? Hello, raiders. It's Christmas in July. We're celebrating Christmas in July today, BRC Dell, and also the aftermath just steals buffers. Yeah, it's window management. The default Emacs window management, like it likes to like split windows and pop up new windows and things like this all the time. That is very bad, and I try very hard to make that not happen. I like the buffer concept though. A buffer just being like a like you know, it's a thing that's independent of how it's displayed. This is internet reference. You are on the internet. Ethernet. You have no Ethernet. Fuck. Internet. That's pretty good. Condensed version. Window management on an interesting mix of substances, perhaps. What did you get up to today, BRC Dell? What was your stream all about? All about today. Returns the position of the change. The value of nil is nil if the property. So we can just loop this, right? We can just loop next single property change. This is goes forward from position posts, and it returns the position, which is sort of frustrating that we don't go to the position, right? That's kind of frustrating. Is there a while? Can we get? I assume we don't have while let. Redoubt, very fast anti-gravity racing game going at incredibly high speed. Got pit maneuvered at 1,400 kilometers per hour. I see. Well, that sounds fun. This is a good genre, racing. It's not bad. I've seen my friend CV play them quite a bit. How are we doing this? I mean, let's just. I hate binding local. I hate binding mutable local. This is frustrating, isn't it? We don't even have to go to char, probably. We can just, since we're not actually moving point around. Let's just say something like this. While posts setf posts next single. Is that what are you called? Next single property change. Oh, do we have to run O mode here? Do I have to reopen this file? Twitch.el. Next here. Yes, we do. Next single property change. And the position is from posts, and the property is is face, I think, is maybe the thing to do. And before this happens, we can say something like, does the completion pop-up overlay have its own buffer? Yes, it does. It does indeed, Wind Up Boy. It's the way it works is it's not even an overlay, actually. It's a child frame. Like this little pop-up here. yeah, it's a child frame that pops up. The background color should be different. I don't think it's kind of, I didn't test it very well. I'm setting it for my theme, but I don't think I'm setting the right color here. It's supposed to be setting like the same one that company uses. But it should be a different background color. But it's two child frames technically. There's one for documentation that doesn't work in the E-list mode currently, and there's one for the other thing. Moon, do you mean Lua? Welcome in, Mocha Tech Plays. It's good to have you. Drink detection. When you bring a cup or water in your face, it renders as a mug that says Vim user tears. I'm drinking tears. It's very gothic. I don't know. Drinking tears is like drinking. I don't. It's very scary. I don't know if I want to drink their tears. I want Vim users to be happy. I want them to experience joy. I want to drink. It's a fun. It is kind of cute though. I think some kind of mug situation would be fun. I really should do more like arm movement with the actual arms on the model, right? Like we really should probably implement some kind of like inverse kinematics type situation. Drinking human tears would make you very sick. Yeah, I would think so, right? Like tears are pretty salty, right? Like let's just start by printing these, right? You're back. What's the progress? Well, the progress is we're replacing emotes with hexadigital. If I say get text okay, that's fine. Get text property posts, get text property posts face. This is just when let's face that thing. Print face. This will just print this will print the text too, probably. Going to sleep, clonkers. Enjoy the emoting. Thank you. Good night, Carlos333. Also, much love. It's some kind of QR Aztec code thing working, so you can add arbitrary objects to the tracking. Yeah, I really think so. Like I've been saying it, so I'm gonna rewrite the whole renderer, I think, right? I've learned so much since I wrote it, and like it's also it's so crusty, right? Like I'm sure any of you who have looked at it on GitHub even a little bit or anyone who's seen me work on it on stream is like it's so crusty, right? And normally like I don't even care so much about these things. Like I'm fine having things be a little bit messy, but like it's crusty enough that it makes me kind of like it makes me like less likely to do stuff with it. And it's been for a while like this, and I don't know what I'm gonna. Yeah, it's C rusty. It's C rusty for sure. Why do you want my tears? I don't ideally. Okay, can we replace emotes randomly here? Let's just try testing this out. We really should set a message past the look-see hump. Yeah. We've just been kind of like throwing shit onto it for a while, right? It's just like, well, we needed to connect to a WebSocket now randomly, right? We needed to connect to we needed to talk to the message bus in the first place. That was already a hack, right? Like the very first thing, the capability to change what the letters show at all is a hack, right? Half of the rendering stuff is a hack. I think I have like hard-coded node IDs for my model, I think, right? For the hat stuff, at least I do. To know where my head is. Like it's really, really fucked up. It's not perfect. So like, yeah. Yeah, no, like I think if I go into advanced Java on scale of command to Java will be easy. There's nothing to programming is easy in general, I think. Twitch just told me your message failed to send. Twitch is having issues today, I think. Okay, you run your DRM. Is this going to start? I think I already have the LSP open, so this should not be too devastating for us. Do we even have the protocol? We did fix that, ProdZPod. The protocol should work post SAND. We did fix that. Like if I go to Pubnix, right, it is working, right? And SAND will work on here too, I think, right? Like if I do the Pharaoh's Curse. Where is it? Where is the curse? There you go. Like it works on both. It does go. That was just a silly thing, a silly mistake that we made. Yeah, indeed. But like no, the rendering for hat, like is very fucked. No, maybe it's not fucked anymore. Oh yeah, we do. We have node ID equals 83. We have NI equals 83 still in here. Like I don't know what 83. I don't even remember what 83 is anymore. What's the deal with that? I don't even understand where that is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is that I think it's like the joint for the neck is what it is. I think it's the joint for the neck, so I can get the global transform such that I can do the skeletal animation on that for the hat. I think that's what it's doing. It's really messed up though. The fact that we have 83 here is like a different number, like 12. I'm sure we will not have a hat anymore. Colonq at 300 BPM again, right? Colonq really is the intern hat. Yeah. So this is not good, right? Like we could do things like we probably like what would really, yeah, who doesn't love a good magic constant? Not only that, it's a magic index, right? This is a magic array index, right? So like if I load different model, like this just totally breaks, right? The rackish title of the hat, yeah, it's the rack. No, it's not the tilt of the hat. It's specifically the like the hat's position is hard coded too, right? The position of Santa hat is hard coded up here, and it's as it's offset from wherever it from whatever it's from, probably the position of the head, in some kind of strange way. In general, there's a lot of strange stuff happening here. Like I think the direction at which we are facing the model is not axis aligned also, which causes me immense grief. Like we're not actually looking like straight down like the Y or Z axis right now at the model. It's like 45 degrees between the X and Y axis or something, right? It's really messed up. So I don't really know what we have to do a lot. I need to change a lot. I would do a lot of things very differently. Hello Isomorphica, good day to you as well. Keep meeting ladies from Australia. We're getting Australian women now too. That's crazy. That's fucking advanced. So a lot of things need to be improved, right? Like I'm not like, I don't hate this, like we have a hat, but I would really like to like have like some nice tools to like position things more easily. Like imagine like what's the model 2.0 wish list? I should start writing this down because like renderer 2.0 to wishlist.org. I should write this down because I won't ever do it if I don't. It's all zooted, right? What is this? Smulch. From Smulchy Pansy, we have Smulch. Do I have any Riz type emotes? I think I do actually. I only have Kits Riz, which is even worse. I only have this one. I'm still hexadigital too, apparently. Composite arbitrary objects. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? So the ideal thing we would want is fix lots of cleanup. Load arbitrary GLTF OBJ models and bind them to bones, to bone relative positions, or organ relative, like I don't know if I want to be able to say like precisely. I want to be able to say like, okay, this is where the anchors, right? This is the hat goes here relative to the head or something, right? Something like this. Pie in the sky model aspects, arm tracking, hair physics. Yeah, hair physics would not be that hard. Probably we could do that without Rapier can probably handle that. If we really wanted to. Be able to do this interactively from Emacs. Like I want to be able to run an Emacs command, like how we can change the letters, like how I can say like run my toggles. I can say like, oh, model toggle sand or whatever, right? I can do that thing. I would love to be able to like say like, okay, place object and give it a path to an OBJ file, and it loads the thing alongside its material and like puts it somewhere that I want to put it, right? Or just puts it in a static position on the screen or something like this. Bro is Udgay. They don't show that stuff in manga. It's do you have any Riz? You do. Oh wait, I have Riz now. I like to sub to very cursed people. The belly boinking of a dwarf. Wait, yellow duck real? It's literal yellow. Oh man, I'm missing so much. It's so over. First P, this is so scary. Okay, we gotta keep moving on. I'm getting a little bit scared. So doing this is kind of the main thing, I guess. Also, combination, like not be in a real terminal necessarily for performance reasons, and also hands reasons. Like it'd be cool if like the whole thing, we've discussed this many times, it would be cool if the whole thing worked kind of like the bullet hell overlay works, where it would look that my head would look the same, but I could like reach outside if we had hand tracking, right? Hand tracking, webcam style real, like not fake hand tracking where I'm wearing gloves that do the thing, like real hand tracking. Turns back from coding to look at his chat and just does that slow back away and creak the door closed. Yeah, it's sort of like this. It's kind of like this. Needs a little more time to bake. Well, sometimes you just got to let, you know, the chat room is going to do what it's going to do, right? Sometimes you're going to post, and I contributed. I posted Kit's Riz, right? That's how it goes. Oho, Visceray Christ by. This is true. You have to let the chat room cook a little bit, right? We're equal partners in this venture, right? I can't be smothering the chat room. The physics might be too much movements, I think. Right? Like having lots of like small movements, if we had like, I don't know, it might be too expensive too, because the braids on the model I think are kind of dense. They're kind of dense modeled style. The only winning move is not to play right there. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes. Fast twitch muscle fibers. I mean, we have like, yeah, I don't know. Zugzwang in chess, that's what it's called when the only winning move is not to play. Yeah. So this is, I think the main thing though is like cleanup and like this, right? Being able to have props more easily and being able to interact, because you know how I found these numbers? You know how I found these numbers in hat.rs to place Santa Claus hat and cone, and why I don't have more novelty gimmick hats and pumpkins and things? It's because to find these, I just changed the constants and recompiled the code like 400 times one morning, right? To try and position and also the same probably for index 83. I probably had some like test code that like searched for the right one. I don't even know what it was at this point, but like we went kind of crazy with it. Right, we went sort of fucking wild with it a little bit, like just straight up spam recompilation for hours. Old Xbox Connect thing, hand tracking, or I haven't messed with them. I guess the Connect is probably a good option. I know there are Rust is so mid. Well, that's I do kind of like that, right? Again, I am a static enjoyer, right? Not static in the sense of types, although I am a static types enjoyer. This is my main. If I have any umbrage with Lisp, if I have any gripes with Lisp that are like philosophical, this is the gripe I have with Lisp. Perhaps this is the like I want total obliteration between executions of the thing. I want zero ability to change the state out of extremely firmly defined paths. Right. In fact, there should be no code that ever allows this. You know, this is my feeling with these things. Right. Like I'm not yet attached to these things. The flailing stage is the most fun part of chess. The Connect has issues. Yeah, we'll do something. It's not like, the thing is also, it's not like Handcam has like a real, like we did the other Handcam, which was cool and novelty, but I don't know if like having Handcam actually is like real power. Just use PHP, want stateless. Is it's going to scare me so much to use state at all. I like everything modifiable at runtime. Yeah, this is me. Like I would delete. Like I want to, like I'm doing the Nix thing for this reason too. Like I want to be able to wipe my system. I want the only the only representation of the program to be human readable description in code at compile time, and I never want it to diverge from that. Like I want it to be right. This is the thing. Hello Alexi Ken _ also. It's ironic that you have your whole, yeah. So the thing is, Wind Up Boy, we've had it's fun. It is more fun to do interactively, right? It is more fun, but we do on stream we do it, but I feel like it is like fundamentally a scary thing. Like if I wanted to write software that worked, I would be scared of this. But perhaps this is just like, you know, again, my preferences. I'm sure plenty of people are doing it. I fear the invalids. I fear state management basically more than almost anything, or the invalidation of state, or redundant things becoming desynchronous. Like these are like the things that are like hell for me, right? Or like trying to debug something and then making some kind of run state change, and now you're debugging some red herring and things like this. Yeah, if I wanted to write software that worked, cope. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Yeah, like the stream, like. It kind of needs to work. Global state is bad, but global state is unavoidable, right? And there's like that. It's just, and how you deal with it, like, is kind of influences everything, right? There like, and there's like, even local state is kind of bad, right? Like there's like all state is difficult, right? Like it's not, you can't necessarily avoid it, right? Like the concept of global, it just sort of means someone else's local almost, right? Maybe that's a dumb thing to say, right? But like, we can't do shit without state. I mean, it's true, it's very true, but I want to control it as much as possible. Are you the crazy guy who streams on Linux? Hello, Toxcubed. Allegedly I am. Someone said this. Oh, you were from Uwos Lab. You're from you asked me in Uwos Lab, do you stream on Linux? And I said no, actually yes. Yeah, we are on Linux. I stream from Emacs also. Can I do the thing? We're on Nix OS. We're on Nix OS. Welcome in Toxcube. Do you have questions about, are you looking to stream on Linux or something? I know sometimes people have questions about how broadly things just work. Low IQ. Well, I mean, I am low IQ, so I mean, it's perfect for me. Although I don't like dependency injection either. That's also kind of scary, right? I'm kind of opposed to all of these sort of like techniques, right? I want my code to have minimal techniques in general. You're a Bean fan? You're going for Java beans? Hell yeah. Shout out LG, world's #1 Bean fan. Why is screen fetch taking 100 hours? Hina, Soy, and someone else are talking about how hard it is to stream on Linux. You're the only person. There's a lot of people who stream on Linux, honestly. Like a lot of my friends. Does this just not run? This just not run at all? Does everything just broken? I don't know. Yeah, there's quite a few people who do. It's honestly not hard. People have, I think, a skewed perception of Linux to some degree, right? Because I think so here's the actual issue, right? Here's the issue with Linux. Your PFP is text. Thank you. Hi. It's me. It's my head moving around. Also shout out to Hina and Soy and Uwu. They are my friends. They are cool. I wish I had the courage to quote unquote link up with them more. I'm sure it like this is the thing, right? I'm so bad at talking in groups. I'm so bad at talking in any conversation where like I am not the whole conversation. Java plus Spring for 8 hours. I would do it. Like I would just do it. Like it just needs to be the right time, and I'll do it for sure. Like need an enterprise stream. Let's honestly, like, I just need to write these things down because I'm sure I'll wake up on Friday and I'll be like, fuck, we need something to do that's good. Enterprise stream. Excuse me, TTS. Suit on. Fuck, I'm fucking dying. Hello, Dayscraft. Instantly put in the old section. Yeah, real. I mean, this is not even the right place. It's supposed to go down here in notes. Does the text take more or less resources to render than regular live 2D? Hello, Japer. Also, and Aliens 2. Yes, we need. Yeah, this is Suit on Spring, Java Beans, IDE, NetBeans, something like this. We use NetBeans for a stream, and we do. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. I think it probably takes less resources, Toxcubed, because it's a 3D model underneath. Like I'm rendering a 3D model and then I'm drawing it in a funny way. And I think live 2D is often kind of expensive because both there are like there's a lot of animation happening typically. Like there's many layers a lot of the time, and also the layers are often extremely high resolution. So I assume like compositing all of that is pretty pricey. Although I've never used live 2D. This runs on even very bad. They don't do vector animation. Yeah, it's all raster images, right? So like. Yeah, much higher res than needed. Yeah, I don't know about anything. A blue white shirt with a red fly. Java programming stream with sweating armpit look and greasy hair. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Using Eclipse. I feel like NetBeans honestly might even go further than. LiveStudio is about 2003 level tech. Yeah, I've yeah. Who knows? How is it going, Dayscraft though? Welcome back. The yeah. So anyway, this code is fucked. Beans rule. Beans are like a. It's like a widget. Like what is? What actually is a Java bean? Hello, chubby freak. Also, welcome in. I like your name. Java Beans, the software. We have enterprise Java Beans and also Java Beans. It's like a yeah. You encapsulate. I remember reading about this. Okay, this is a deep cut. I remember I got a Java book. It's dependency injection bullshit. I got a Java book from the library, from the local library when I was in probably 8th grade because I wanted to learn Java. And the book was old, I'm sure, because it was from like a public library in my area. And I remember reading about Java Beans between classes in my middle school library. That is my only memory of Java Beans, reading the chapter in this shitty old book in the library. Like I know, like I can place it exactly. So you encapsulate one or more objects into a single standardized object, the bean, allowing the bean to be handled in a more generic fashion, allowing easier code reuse and introspection. The beans can be treated as software components to be manipulated visually by editors and IDEs without needing any initial configuration. You'll do terrible things with it. All beans must be serializable, have a zero argument constructor, and allow access to properties using getter and setter methods. My uni, what the fuck? The beans are a thing, chubby freak. There's both bean and there's also enterprise Java Beans server software. You can if you want to encapsulate business object. They're basically POJOs. This is they're plain old Java objects. Is that what this stands for? It could stand for that, or it could stand for the Yu-Gi-Oh forum, I think. Also, on what basis are the messages in the top right chat window? They're colored based on how many of the word is in the Bible. It's based on biblicality of word, chubby freak. It's here. Yes, it's that zone. I think my last gig finally cleaned up the Java 1.4 stuff in the 2020s. Like, can we see an example of a bean? There's Java, the functionality is provided by a set of classes and interfaces in the java.beans package. You can initialize beans that are also applets, which is like browser embed, right? Bean info, customizer, exception. This is good. Conventions. Object class must obey certain conventions. Have a public default constructor with no arguments. The class properties must be accessible via get, set, is, to, and other methods according to a standard naming convention. Allows easy updating of bean state within frameworks with custom editors. So this is like, so you can have like a GUI editor of like properties and things, right? This is the case, so you can manipulate the bean state, and also it should be serializable. Sure. That's cool. This seems like not that much though. Like you just implement serializable and you write getters and setters for properties that are able to be getted and setted. Yeah, that's pretty good. Then you just use it like normal. Like the thing that makes it interesting is presumably the framework. Yeah, like what you use it for, right? The crazy class path fuckery. Like what could we make that uses Java Beans? Wait, we can make our own thing that uses Java Beans. Like, is there like we could make a stream extension kind of thing that uses Java Beans uses Java Beans plus some standard. Like we could have a Spring Boot app if you want to actually try. I don't like this would be for, does Spring Boot use Java Bean? Is that the thing? Spring Boot. I've written a web app in Java once upon a time because ModClonq had homework for a class where she had to make a video game and they were only allowed to use Java for like a grading thing. And I think she procrastinated, so like we did it together like the last night. And I think I used some Java web framework. I don't remember what I used exactly. J2EE is all based around beans. I didn't even know this was still in progress. Okay, that's probably pretty good. Call it Pythagoras writes itself. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the joke, right? Pythagoras fears bean. Is this the thing? Is this the thing? Exec data global.gcp 4. Wait, where is what is this? Hey, nice beanie thing. It's actually a Santa hat because it's Christmas in July, the ugly dev. Welcome in. GCP dot, what are we looking at here? Show me some numbers, please. Bring me some numbers. Oh, we're red. Oh, you know we're red. We're quite red. We've been trending red in the whole last phase. What is this exec tech prod? This is it's prod custom. The prod custom robot allows some level of command usage. Yes, you can do evaluation. I presumably have JavaScripts of Java's scripts, I think. Okay, that's good. We can do Spring. We can do some kind of Spring Boot situation. It's JS exec on my guy. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I think it's limited to only prod utility function. Where are we going? Back to hex. Back to emote, in fact. So the problem is in where's no it's in Twitch. It's in twitch.el. We need to have a test message to actually use for this. So we can so we need a message, we need a string that has emotes added already, and we can't just easily like emotify an existing string because like we don't replace it based on just like the names of the emotes. We replace it based on the range information that Twitch sends us, special style, I think. So that's kind of the kicker here. I think that's going to kick us a little bit. We have to consider this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just save. I mean, can I just get the message log? No, let's just try something special. Let's try something special. Where is hex? If I just say setf test message text with emotes, Twitch test message text with emotes, we set that thing, that'll get set to a message that has emotes in it, and then hopefully we'll have some. We can just stop doing this once there is one. We'll catch it fast. And before we do that, I'm gonna go briefly and get some water. I'll be back shortly. Can we click the button? It's time for this. Okay, I will see you soon. One moment, please. Let's move over here. You're kind of functional right now. We got freaking lambdas in here. That's pretty wild. The official broadcast of Clonkhead Research Facilities. Here we research gizmos and study the computer. Wait, what is this? CLRF? What is this CLRF? What is this? What's going on with this? We have object.values. We have object.values. Wait, Udemoniac stream. I didn't even realize you could get those through the API. I guess you can. That's very powerful, actually. That's extremely strong. Good night, attention span. Thank you for hanging out today. It's good to have you as always. Welcome Welcome in. Oh yeah, there it goes. There it goes. That's actually convenient. We should utilize that more. I didn't realize you could fetch this other than through the GraphQL API. It's pure fantasy. Well, of course it is, but like you gotta. It's for fun. It is fun that you can put text there and people can access it. Do something with user Twitch descriptions. I'll take off as well, Azriga. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Goodbye, Azriga. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Get it in Helix user or something. Yeah. I think I had assumed you couldn't because I know I wanted to get user socials, right? Like you can add social links to your thing, right? You can put like a Twitter link and things. There's no way to actually retrieve those, which is really frustrating. I think those are GraphQL only, which is like it's very inconsistent what information is actually available through the Twitch API. Someone told me recently also like there's something like you can't actually like they haven't been reviewing new extensions for a long time. Like they're not actually like it's been a long time since like it feels like things are maybe falling into disrepair on the Twitch side of things. Alas, I cannot render thy line of gibberish into proper oldie English, for it doth not follow the common rules of language with meaning to be discerned and translated. I really want to make an extension. Yeah, it's been like 2 years. Yeah, I also want this. I feel like honestly, like at this point, we should just go the way of Prod and Crazy Kitty and just do Twitch 2 style. Like just make a custom overlay for people who want it. It does suck that it's less discovered. Like it'd be nice if you can just go to the site, probably get access through partnership. Yeah, probably. Like I have enough contacts that we can maybe do it. I think Vettel did that. Yeah, I saw that Vettel and friend of the stream Alexi, right? Or no, not Alex. On who what is their? Yeah, it's Alexi Hero Dev. Alexi Hero Dev. This is the person. They had an extension going. But I assumed it was some kind of special situation. Thank you for 5 streak. Also, Big Game Mikey. Welcome. Hello BGM. It's good to have you, BGM. Welcome. Thank you for sharing your songs. Do we have bring screen to Twitch Zone proper via extension? Like that was the whole goal. I mean, you could do a browser extension, I'm sure. The actual Twitch, the actual like Twitch overlay extensions are like annoying to develop and also kind of restrictive. And they have to like manually review your stuff. It's a whole thing. I don't know, but I would, it would be good. It still remains like the overall, like it's kind of our white whale. It doesn't work on mobile. Do the built-in extensions work decently on mobile? Has anyone been interacting with the Cult of the Lamb extension or anything like this on mobile? I don't, maybe they do. They probably try to at least. Is the Twitch mobile client just like Electron? Like that? Or some kind of other like React Native, like it's some kind of thing that uses web tech, I would assume. So I assume they can get some JavaScript in there somehow. I guess who knows? I don't know very much about mobile at all, like how all that is put together. The whole reason behind going is to bridge the initial hump. Yeah, right. Like it's to reduce the impedance. Don't think Cult of the Lamb can work on mobile, maybe on a browser. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if it doesn't work on mobile anyway, that's kind of like, well, then you just make a browser extension. Which is probably the easiest thing anyway. It's sort of annoying, but like, you know, what can you do? And I feel like with a browser extension, you can probably like get access to more things, right? Like you can get access to the stream. Like I wonder how accurately the stream timer, right? Like the timer that pops up below the stream, like the one that currently says like 3 hours and 5 minutes or whatever. I wonder how accurately that actually tracks. Like, is that the same? Like, if that's like the same for multiple people, is it like close to the same frame for them? Like, if you have delay, is your stream timer actually like less, right? Like we'd have to test that a little bit, but that would allow us to do some things that are a little more synchronized with the actual like what's on the screen kind of deal. Without too much difficulty. Anyway, I'm going to send some emotes and I'm going to delete this and I'm going to, okay, let's save this. If I say test hexad lurk test hexad yikes foo, and I run this and I immediately stop saving messages, I can say Twitch test message now, and we now have a sample string. We now have a sample string that has the appropriate text properties, right? So if we then say Twitch No, we're getting emote pop-ups here. We didn't do... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What do we have to do with this? What do we have to do with this? We broke something here. We broke something. Where's heart rate? It's because our good night computer. Goodbye aliens too. Also, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have you. If we go to elisp.el, I think it's maybe an IELM. Where does IELM mode hook here? It's because we need to kill our IELM maybe. Good night aliens too though. It's good to see you as always. Thank you. If we go here now, if we say tab, does it work? If I say Twitch test message, okay, wait, it does work. It does work now. Excellent. I always wonder what your I gotta figure out one day what Alien 2 means. I got something good, but it's a two-parter. I mean, please share if you have it. Where's Twitch? Where's twitch.el? Replace image. Oh, we already know this one's good. This one's gonna be good. This one is fun color :9. I shan't beliefs it. What is this even? What is? If I see one man's losing around these here parts, I'm losing it. You are on thin ice. I'm like the man wandering over a sea of fog. If he was a woman wandering over a meadow and flower in search of peace she must seek. How wonderful it is, Soups. How something interesting seems to be coming from this zone, this area perhaps. You hate to see it. The National. I'm having the time of my life. Then we have the Beast Zone down here. This is good. This whole genre of image where they have partitioned zones off, right? Like this is straying close to being too twee, I think, right? This is close to too twee, but in my opinion, I think it toes the line well enough that it manages to survive, right? Like you could easily imagine this being too much, right? You can imagine something like this turning into a hecking Pupperinos kind of situation, right? It turns into a situation that's a little too much. It's a little too much advice animals or something like that. But it remains, I think, it's decent. This is a good image. I'm trying to have good pasta. Is it good cooked pasta or is it yet to be cooked tomato? Hello. Take a good close look. Is there a puzzle in the pixels? There is this. There's some kind of magic eye bear image. I'm the time of my life's frog image. Now this is the second part. Okay, we open the second part now. What's on here? What's on here? Okay, this is the sequel. Man, see frog. This is credible. Ant believes it. I'm having the meme of my files. This up. Okay, this is good. This is pretty good, I would say. I like that they put Mr. Beast in it. I like that I like that there's references to the things. This is good. I don't quite parse. You are non-nice. That's pretty good. One day, one puzzle. Is this a one day, one puzzle reference? It's better when it's got more stuff. I agree with that too. This is surreal me. Well, we look at these things to try and interpret we're training ourselves, Big Gay Mikey. We're training the skill of interpretation, right? The skill of our observational abilities. We're supposed to be sus 1D, 1P. I see. Now it is non, however. Okay. I non-nice. Good. This is good though. Did you make this? Did you make the second part? Was it Octavia creating the first part and then you creating the second part? I don't know who Octavia is, by the way. Hello Majot _ welcome in. We need to do this. We need to say W Twitch replace emotes randomly. And we want to replace emotes randomly on Twitch test message. And this is just going to debug print for now. And it's going to also be wrong. It's also going to be wrong. And you'll notice that we have several face changes. That's going to be a big problem for us. I think actually the property we want to check changes on is probably not actually, it's probably display actually. That's real. The author behind the famous webcomic, the John, I can see the similarity. Second part is non's work. Oh, I see. Where is Twitch.el then? Here's replace emotes. So we want to say change get text property display. Here we go. Oh, we're here. We're already here. Okay. We'll try this again. So now you can just see it's to image. It's 2 images. I sort of suspect, I wonder if these are mutable. I sort of suspect they aren't, right? I sort of feel like, I don't know where the actual image data lives in Emacs, but I sort of feel like this is not the sort of thing that we can just freely... Well, it'd be nice if we didn't have to consider the ranges again. It'd be nice if we could just change the text property right here and now to be like the appropriate thing. But and I guess we can try. We can try. Like, let's go back to twitch.el. Where is this actually added? It's called an add text properties start end, right? We don't actually know where the end is. Do we actually know where the end is at all? I guess we can just make this the end, right? Like we can just say let's end is this, right? And we set this to end, right? This kind of deal. Thank you, Mickey. We're on the path of Wagyu now. Thank you, Mickey. I don't know. I sometimes feel like I need to be. It's my desire to invert all things. I feel like I need to destroy the meat concept. I feel like I need to do something for this. I don't want to fall into this routine, right? This routine, it's sort of scary, right? This routine of like, oh, every stream it's the meat. Every stream it's the meat, and then every, you know, it goes. I don't know what yet to do. Greetings. I'm being informed by Twitch. I'm getting alert pop-ups telling me that I'm qualified for Apple TV. Which is really something. I don't know what that is. You're going to start welcoming everyone at the end. Yeah, that might be good. Hello, Brighter Malfin. Like, we need to shake it up a little bit. You're so relatable. Yeah, like Prod, you feel the similar thing. One of the most satisfying things in watching the ProdZPod stream is I feel like I get to watch Prod and like learn these, like, make these realizations, these horrifying Lovecraftian realizations that I have also made over time. It's sort of fun. I don't know if there's a better way to do this than to just go this style. Realizations that you can get a free Apple TV. Yeah, real. Yeah, extremely real. This prints this. Oh, it returns nil. Sure. Returns nil. Sure. I intentionally wait until meet to post my oddities nowadays. I don't want to scare them. No, I think that's fine, ProdZPod. I think it's good, right? Format is good. I agree with this also, Tomato. I think format is good. I think really what we need to do is we need to the large endeavor. A large endeavor for me, maybe a theme of season 2.z. Season 2.z theme overarching is something along the lines of spicing the meat. Right, it's kind of like this. I feel like the surrounding sections, right, are well spiced, but the eternal struggle has and remains and always seems to be spicing the meat up, right? Because I think it's the meat currently. You're gonna yap during program. I always try to ProdZPod. Like so here's maybe the thing. I think if we're being totally honest, I think appeal is to a high degree interesting conversation, right? This is true even while programming. Even if I'm like programming and talking about what I'm programming, like when I'm doing like the 3DO thing or when I'm doing whatever other thing. Try cumin. Yeah, I mean I am a cumin fan. I made some beef yesterday actually. A little bit of cumin, a little bit of chili powder. It was pretty damn good. That's all you. Well, I don't know. Anyway, we gotta marinate the chicken breasts in a different way. I think the most common the most common collapse 3DO mentioned briefly in passing, I think Trapeggs, hello. The most common collapse style, I'm not going to say like failure mode because I don't consider this a failure, but it's the sort of thing that leads to like a disappointing sort of end game. The most common disappointment end game is like basically I get too into the meat, right? I get too into the meat, and or the meat becomes overwhelming, If you add my voice for sub sound, please don't correct the pan. Oh, I forgot. I have to add those things. People sent them. I didn't. Ugh. You get too into the meat. Not gonna lie. I mean, I like this too, right? Specifically, the condition is specifically when I am too focused on good lord, good morrow. I translated good lord to good morrow, my lord. I am too focused on conversation. Too focused on thinking, and no longer able to speak. This happens for sure. Where like this is like the modes where I'm just saying right, because I actually have to think of things, so like I can't engage the verbal part of my brain, so I'm just going Super Idol covers communities of it. I should do that would be good, or get Mod Colonq to do it. We really do need to do this, right? So when this happens, this leads to a spiral of virtue, a virtuous spiral, if you will. And what this is because I am not chatting, am not talking, people do not have much to riff off in chat room, right? This occurs, right? And of course it's natural that there are slower periods in chat room, but when I'm just going for hours, and also it's like some arcane thing where people don't have much context in the actual project, it becomes the sort of thing where like people don't really have anything to say, right? Like there's sort of something to say through the inherent kind of chat room culture, which I'm very grateful for, right? You can post Joels and things, like there's activities, but this creates a cycle in that where there's nothing to riff off of in chat room. I correspondingly cannot riff off chat room out loud, and this normally is no problem, right? Like I kind of actually want to do at one of the Congo, a friend and someone who I look up to a lot in streaming, and someone who has really, I feel like honestly I have learned almost everything I know about these sorts of social dynamics from them, is this streamer Congo VT. I don't know if you know them. I think they've deleted a lot of their old things, but like they have Thank you very much. That was necessary. We are focused now. We are locked in. They did a lot of so Congo did a lot of lectures about like the nature of streaming and of talking to chat room. It's a very alien sort of interaction mode, right? Like it's this sort of like kind of one-sided, but actually kind of two-sided interaction between like one person and many people, and it's different media. And it's like this whole thing, right? And specifically like how to, like, I feel like to be a streamer, you have to be able to stream when you have to be able to riff off of chat well, but you also have to be able to like you have to be able to stream when there's no chat room, right? I'm not doing great. I started a small web project and discovered auth. It's not cool. Too much sessions, JWT, cookie, API token, something. Are you doing, you're authing elsewhere? You're authing with like APIs and stuff? Well, good luck with this, Brave Teddy. It is a lot. There's a lot of fucking movement around the thing. Silent periods were your origins. Just they will always be. I think no matter what, you have to be able to like riff off yourself. And I feel comfortable with that ability, right? Like I feel like I can like talk about things that will like be interesting to me, at least for like hours without any outside stimulation, right? I'm tizzed up in this manner, right? Like I'll just like start fucking talking about like sci-fi or something. Like I can talk about things and I'll be satisfied with the discussion. The real combination that is cursed though is the spiral of virtues in the meat, right? They call this the meat spiral, because when I'm too focused on thinking about the project, I also cannot talk, right? I find I lose my ability to talk even what are we doing, BTW? We're finishing up some things from last time. We're building a curse that turns someone into hexadigital. Wait, what is this? What is this? Is something wrong? Never mind. Okay, good. We're fine. We're fine. It's almost like you have to hold off taking your load off in the first hour. You're being undense and having no more topics now. I don't know if that's the case. I think it's not even running out of topics. It's like if I'm too logged in, yeah, oh maybe okay good. If it's actually like nothing, you can DM me or something if it is something real, or DM. I guess you can't really DM Mod Colonq, but like yeah, I'll watch the skies or something like this. I guess I have no way to really check IRC during. Oh, anyway, we'll figure something out. The DM me on Twitch if you have that capability. If it's something pressing, please. The like yeah, it ends up being like this. So like those are the feelings that like and that's like not a good feeling, because I feel like I'm like and I know people like co-work, but I don't want to feel like I'm like boring people. It's nothing. Okay, good. I don't want to feel like I'm like driving people to boredom, right? Hello Ecto, also welcome in. Like you know the feeling, right? Like it's like this feeling of like I'm so locked into my current project, right? And I don't have and it's the moments where I'm so locked in that I don't have the capability to like keep talking like I'm talking now. People actually get driven into boredom. I don't know if this happens for sure, but like it's your inherent like, I don't know, like it's the kind of thing that basically those are like learning to deal with that, like learning to deal with those moments is I think a skill. Also shout out Ecto, who is very cool and good, very one of the best to do it, and I hope, my friend, when you lock in, I lock in as well. I feel like if you started being entertaining all 7 hours, my productivity would go down verily. Yeah, this is true, but I think it's the inherent what it is, Prodigy Pod, is I don't even know if it's inherently like a good or bad thing. I think what it is it's the lack of feedback starts making me feel like I'm drifting, right? It's like this, right? So when I'm yapping hardcore, like we're engaging in conversation, right? I never get bored, right? I can talk, like I can do this forever. I could sit down and stream silently and just like make dumb gimmicks, right? And like I will have fun forever, right? I will have fun writing W/Twitch replace emotes randomly forever. Yes, it's the core, right? So like I end up in these moments where like we're in the meat of the stream. We're inside of the chicken breasts of the stream, or whatever the fuck you call it, and I'm kind of drifting freely, so there's less conversation naturally, and it kind of creates this spiral where like I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, everyone must be so bored. I gotta actually like I like, these are like the situations that make me the most nervous even still, I think. So I've been thinking of, this is the theme now. The theme is, how do we spice the meat? Because I'm not going to abandon being a programming streamer ever, right? This ties into the beginning, right? I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be the guy who's like just coming on here to like, yeah, it feels really weird when no one's talking. Yeah, exactly this for sure, right? I think like, and when I rewatch them, like I sometimes am like, oh damn, like I was so worried about that when I was doing it, but then it wasn't actually like, it wasn't weird, right? It came out nice. I like how this was, right? But it's like in the moment it can be so like to be going freestyle. I think it's like you have two forces pulling you in opposite direction. One wants you to finish shit, make games, lock in, and the other one wants you to become a just chatting. Yeah, and like I reject the latter entirely, right? That like there will never be a point where this stream is not like half programming, right? Like there will always be this, right? This is the core of the thing. How productive I am, we're not going to make any statement on that. That happens, that's how it is, right? That is what it is. I don't get to choose that so much, but like it's like, I don't know, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to I want to be programming, and I want to be doing more of it even, but I want to make it good, right? I want to make it, and maybe it already is good, but the last stream is pretty entirely the latter. But like we still attempted, like we did all the hex stuff, right? Like we wrote like a little bit. We wrote 100 lines of code, right? We put some shit together that has some kind of basic functionality, right? Like of course that's not very much, right? In 10 hours, right? Our classic, but like it's like, yeah, and it was expected a little bit. Hello, Bum Spelunker again. I brought my art director so you can see your cool ASCII model. Thank you. Hello, art director. I hope you're doing well. We're having some kind of like indulgent meta conversation about what streaming is, which I've sort of also realized is, I think I also have. Yeah, if 10 lines of code is hours considered programming streams for you, I guess they're okay. That is not. Yeah, Prodigy Pod. I understand what you're saying. Also, I just like. I don't know. I feel like I can do both, right? Like I feel like I can reach out and grasp both, but like I just don't know quite how to bridge the gap just yet. Like yeah, I don't know. It's like this. The like at the very least, regardless of how productive we are, I would at least like the like I don't know. I don't know what I'm even saying. Like I have yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do. Can we say add text properties? Will this replace the old display properties? If I say posts end, and this is display, and this is create image pick is there pick random? No, it's W pick random paths. Does this work? Rear non-sticky T. You can pump out 2 lines of code in 2 days, so I use that measure to determine your success of your streams. I mean, lines is not a good metric anyway, and it really depends on what you're doing. But like, yeah, in principle, like I know what my own productivity feels like, right? And like, I don't know. And again, I'm not worried about that. I'm doing the thing again. Oh yeah, okay. I used to also worry about having conversations like this on stream. I used to be like, oh man, I can't like. I used to think it was like it was gauche, right? It was gauche to talk about these sorts of feelings, right? To like. But I think it's good, right? Like I don't know if anyone cares, but I think it's kind of at least interesting. Like I think like I noticed that when other people talk about these things, I'm interested in it. But at least maybe that's just because I do this, right? Like I'm doing the streaming thing. But I guess a lot of you do as well. So like it's like Oshkosh Magash. Hello Taimisi. Like I think I don't shy away as much as I used to of like just talking about like just trying to be, you know, here's all my cards on the table, right? Like that's kind of the way I like to play it now, right? We play hand face up style, right? We got all the cards on the table. Here's what's going on. Here's what I'm thinking about. Or that'd be Ganache, right? He only reads the first part and it looks like I'm chastising him. I read the second part internally. I do tend to read all the messages. It's rare that I like miss one reading mentally. I know you're not chastising me also, Prod. And I know this way, but I am not happy with 10 lines an hour, I guess. Right? I guess that's the long and short of it. What's garden path sentences again? Yeah. I want to be more than that. Garden path sentence. Can we open this thing? They trip you at the end. They're a grammar joke waiting to happen. They're to be deceived, tricked, or seduced. Yes, it's sort of similar to a Shaggy Dog story in some kind of way. It's good. It's good to be coaxed into a snafu. Indeed. Yes, this is the way of it. Okay, if we were to replace emotes randomly, can we do that in some kind of sensible way? What's an emote that's like pretty good? I guess we'll just replace it with Mr. Green, right? Like if I say Twitch test message, replace randomly, and I say list home LLL temp Mr. Green .gif, I think is the one. It's .png probably. That's probably where it lives. And if I say Twitch test message now, it probably has Mr. Green on it. No, it actually doesn't at all. It's actually so fucked. So that's going to be a big problem. I'm going to call everything gauche now. What now? What is this? Meat? Yeah, I don't know. It's just there's a lot of it's a complex thing to find this balance. It's tricky, right? It's always tricky. And I'm sure it's tricky for the gamers too, right? Like the gamers out there, I'm sure you like I mean this is a common there's a reason like there's like this yapping gaming dichotomy even there as well. I think it's you know I think it's probably less intense than we experience to some degree here because like this I guess this is basically like it's a very inaccessible game, right? Like what we're doing here is often the equivalent of like playing a game that like not many people know very much about and like have difficulty doing comment like right like it's I don't know it's a game that has like a broad appeal but like I don't know. I don't know if inaccessible is even the right word because there probably is broader accessibility maybe, right? Because like specific, I feel like probably like someone who does any programming is more likely to care about any other programming than like someone who plays any game is more likely to care about any other game. But like it's you know what I'm saying. So we are get text propertying this. Are we adding this? Oh, we need to return the buffer string at the end, right? Of course. We're not actually, this doesn't mutate in place. We're putting this in a temporary buffer. So we need to return buffer string at the end. That's actually way better. So this looks like it does replace emotes with Mr. Green successfully. And they do have the same ranges, it looks like. That's pretty good. Hello, thank you for the follow, Mega PC 1357. Why is there no sound on the follow? Did that not go? Are our redeems messed up? Are the redeems all messed up now? The redeems do appear to be all messed up now. Can we resolve that somehow? No, they're not. We have the Pharaoh's Curse redeemed by Brighter Malfin. We did not get spin. We did not get spin. Let's just restart this, I guess. Can we do that? Maybe that does something. Lisp is its own game. I mean, that's true. It's true. Hello again, Phi Orb also. That might pop up later. Can we see? Do we have no redeems? We have no redeems or sounds. Redeems are not coming through. Is this the same thing that was happening before with the, like, why do we have no redeems? Do we know why this is? This seems kind of fucked. Like, it's not giving us an auth error. Like, we are subscribing to the redeems. We are getting chats though. Yeah. It's Twitch just never stops throwing bullshit at us, right? Like, I feel like every time like we're just like, oh, we're just talking, we're just yapping about something. Like, Twitch is like, okay, all of a sudden everything is going to break all at the same time. Like, here's some random change that, like, better refund everyone. Yeah, all redeems are currently broken. And they're broken on, yeah, nothing happened. They are all broken. We're not even receiving them, but we are connected, which is concerning, is of concern. When did this happen? The last thing that went through was a Pharaoh's Curse from Brighter Malfin, which was not the most recent Pharaoh's Curse from Brighter Malfin. This was immediately after Total Clarity. Ever since that Total Clarity from Big Gay Mikey, which was, when was this? When did this happen? 15 minutes ago? We've had nothing for 15 minutes. Update now. Good luck, everyone. Getting that free sub in. They were broken for everyone but me. Yeah, this is the scheduled deploy time. We missed the internal change control board up. Like what is this? Like, what the fuck is this actually? Hello, Cypher Lunas also. I'm kind of concerned as to, like, what the fuck is actually going on here. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Where that's kind of irritating. Second CrowdStrike update has hit Colonq stream. Like, does anyone know about, like, I'm sure Twitch status page, did it go to, like, Twitch was having issues earlier today, right? There was that, we were encountering, like, weirdness. It fucked up that emote that one time. Like, do we have Twitch status? All systems operational, no incidents reported for days. Is there API? No, this is the status API itself. Twitch devs are chaotic neutrals. Welcome in, Totem Phallico. It's good to have you, as always. I guess you don't have to worry about being too silent. Apparently Twitch is just going to give their partners unlimited things to talk about in sacrifice of their services. Is this true, or is it rubbish? And hello, welcome in, Static Anachromatic. It's good to have you here. I hope you know, Static Anachromatic, I did thank you for literally hours. I did repeatedly say thank you for being here, Static Anachromatic, every 30 minutes or so for hours. Hello Autumn Fuchsia also. The Molvad keeps screwing me in the Twitch chat API, but not the Redeem WebSocket. Like, right now it's only the Redeem WebSocket. I'm not on VPN. Static Anachromatic scam. Is this true? I'm sorry. If you're boosting right now, you are being scammed. You are being currently scammed right now, like, actively. Hello Yokita VT, also welcome in. It's good to see you as well. Yeah, yes, you are currently being scanned. Try the code from VS Code. Yeah, it's like, can we just, okay, if at first you don't succeed, I guess try again. I'm really concerned about this. This is kind of concerning. I'm kind of scared to kill. I feel like chat will keep working. Right? This stopped working mid execution. And this also isn't the error. Hello F Mega also. Wait, did chat break? No, chat is fine. We gotta scroll down. Hello Ray March too. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Alas, there is no funny sound because Twitch's alerts. I have suddenly stopped getting messages on the event sub API. So things are currently. I'll have to do the sound myself. Rampage. There we go. Welcome in Raiders. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How were your rays being marched to a satisfactory degree? How are things going? Welcome in. Thank you. If you Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm LLLL Colonq. I pretend to be an anime letters. I pretend to be letters online. We're trying to make a bunch of curses that chatters can apply to each other. And midway through doing that, it appears that Twitch has cut us off from the fire hose of all redeems. Yeah, we're going to get that next season of Boost War after Colonq spotting, but it fell into the deep abyss. Yeah, the boost economy. I feel like the boost economy revitalization project is going to arise when Hex redeems. Yes, the last we have no help page for them either. Wind up boy, and also like we can't even test the hexes because redeems don't work now. Like this kind of like knocked us out of orbit a little bit, right? Like we've like this. Okay, well I guess let's do something else. We can do some game development. That's kind of good. You're just doing plumbing today. I see. Well, that's good, and that's good all the same. Please check out Remarch if you don't. Did we do the shout out thing? Did that work? It did work, I think so. And if you're new here, we have a Discord and an IRC, which is where we tend to hang out between the sessions, right? In between the lions, that's where we tend to live, and it's pretty good. Not even sure what Boost does. Well, it's vaguely a currency. Commit the code. Okay, we can commit. What did we even? When's the last time we even committed WASP? It's been a long time. Let's implement the hexadigital thing full and make it actually like I'm cursed myself, so I can easily curse people manually. So you can still test things. Where's wasp hex.el? Let's just do the hexamedia curse by curse me please. I love being cursed. I keep saying cursed. They're technically hexes. I know it's common distinction. I don't know who. Why did I say common distinction? Like that's not what you say there. Like I said it in the way that was like a realistic thing to say. Like that wasn't what you're supposed to say there. I think. Are we even in war? Have these wars been going beyond faction boundaries too? Hello, Vexing Cat. Also welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Vexing Cat, I found recently does some reading on the funny website. Why I always forget to get the boost redeem. Yeah, go Tony. Hello, and thank you David Katz Z for the follow as well. Hello. It's time for supper. I will return in due time. Enjoy your food, wind up boy. Enjoy your food. Yo, right back at you. Thank you. Hello. How are we doing this then? We need to replace the message text with. We want to say setfw chat message. This we need to fix this a little bit in that it doesn't currently expand to the longest shared prefix of the completion when I press tab, which I'm used to. Text, and then this is it's just text, and then this is message, and we're going to set this to replace bruh. What are you examining the code today? Well, Vexing Cat, we're finishing off something from the previous session where we're allowing people to hex each other. It's chat PvP. So you can apply hexes to people, like make all their messages show up on my screen in Pig Latin for 10 messages, or make them all be translated into ye olde English. Or the current one we're doing is I have a friend named Hexadigital, and hex is in the name, of course. So you can do the Hexadigital hex to it'll replace their name and name color with Hexadigital and the Hexadigital's appropriate name color, and replace all emotes in their message with random hexadigital emotes. So it's like this. This is me when bruh style. Finally, pretty fast bear. What does this say? Pretty fast women on it? Is that like a reference to something that I don't know? Is it? That's good though. That's good. I don't understand. I neither do. I do neither, XOR Xavier, but that's part of the good thing, right? You should. It's good to not understand. Where's Twitch? Where's Twitch? Twitch replace emotes randomly. That's it. And then so this is going to be. Can we space this up a little bit? The emotes that we're going to be replacing randomly. This is happening inside of the old one, chat, message, text, message, and the list of things is going to be looking up the paths of all of the emotes, right? This is, pray tell, doth sorceries persist betwixt broad streams, and might one be accursed by manifold hexes? You can have multiple hexes, and they do stack. They apply in order. Stoic mana. You can also, they apply in order from like last to first, I think. It's kind of messed up. They do not persist across streams, and they only last 10 messages, I believe. You send 10 messages and they stop working. There should be a hex that makes you sound like you're in the movie Hackers 1995, like saying I'm in and saying hack the planet and things like this. That emote seems overkill for dancing lessons. Enjoy your singing lessons. You said singing, not dancing. Yes. I'm sorry. And welcome in Kari Chari also. Forsooth thine lisp and dialect doth grace mine display for a new moon. Yes, hello. Hello, welcome. Hello. Is it actually the new moon? What is the moon phase? Shout out Kari Chari also, who is a dear friend. You could hash the ID to make them not random. Yeah. As in what is random right now that is causing problems? What is this in reference to? I haven't played enough NetHack recently to know the moon phase. We gotta play some NetHack, Kari Chari. Someone even brought it up last stream. Someone I think was like, damn, did you play it? Like, I don't know where they brought it up. Was it in Discord? It might have been in the Discord IRC, but there was some kind of discussion of this, and it was Lumi. It was Lumi said this. Let us NetHack. It's not problematic, but you can make the same emotes. Oh, I see. To make it not randomly replace them. I think it's fine to randomly replace them. Like I could just of course like hash them. I could just like basically like add the character, convert the characters to numbers, right? Add all the numbers modulo the list of hex emotes, right? Or we don't even need to SHA-1 necessarily, right? We just, yeah, it's like this, right? I mean, we could just do it for the names, yeah. But I think this is fine. Like we'll see how it looks randomly, but then we can translate it. I saw you played with Nagi also. Shout out, did I do the thing successfully? I shout out Nagi too. Nagi also very cool. Redeems do not work. Yeah, people are getting constantly scammed by boosts. I'm sorry, Zulfix. It's boost scam. Redeems do not work. Blame Twitch. Blame Twitch for this, please. It's Twitch. Twitch decided to stop doing the thing immediately. Yeah, you brought up using Elbereth as a protection from the hexes. Yes, that's the thing. Now we understand well. Now we finally have we've come to a firm understanding. Twitch, please fix. Didn't we have someone with a Numberman? XYZ was here earlier with a wrench. Is Numberman still here? I feel like Numberman immediately left after I started talking about nonsense. I apologize if I offended you, Numberman. If Numberman XYZ is here by any chance, do you know about this? Help, please. If you don't, I apologize. Can we go giveth gentle mirth? Yes. Where we need our lists. And probably what we want to do actually is we want to map. Is there a lookup? Where's path? We can say Twitch emote path emote ID, right? Oh, blah 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 blah. This is something like W Twitch emotes path. Is it W Twitch get emotes? Yeah. Oh, and this takes a continue. Oh boy. I guess we just want all the IDs. Let's just enumerate all the IDs, I guess. It's fine. Talking about nonsense at any stage, yes, it's unlikely, right? Hello, Basie also. Static and Achromatic. No, there were quite a few scams, I think. Some people's boosts have gone in, Zulfix. We can play them back manually. It's everyone in the past 20 minutes or so. Yeah. There was, I think, who else was scammed here? Who else? Quite a few probably. There were subs being stolen. I was subing intentionally. There's 3. So throwing my boost into the sun. Thank you, draw that redstone. Maybe if we offer up enough, it'll be fixed. You don't know how to boost? Wait, Tomato, is this really true? Have you never boosted? Have you never? Is this no? You boost. What is this? What is this? This is not real. This is rubbish. This is rubbish. You just do it anyway. It gives you. I do, but I can't boost well. I see. Oh, I see. Your boosting is minimal. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hello, X. These are all being scammed, by the way. I'm sorry. How to boost consistently? Yeah. It's easy to forget. Hello, Rooftop Nuna as well. Oh my God, you're bad at it. Okay. I understand. I feel like I am as well. I'm bad at. You get distracted by streams so fast. Yeah. Well, I guess that's not a bad thing. I mean, the boosts I think eventually at this point are going to be used by some kind of how do you say? Some kind of currency exchange mechanism. Hi, Dad. I hope you're dadding well. I'm father now. You can only boost for a few seconds at a time. You have limited. Hardcore clonkers can do it for hours. Yeah. You have limited nitro reserves. Your nitrous oxide is limited. So I think we just get all the IDs like this. And we just like hard code a list of emote IDs for hexadigital. So how are we gonna do that? Did anyone copy and paste that Liquid Cake 1 message that had all of the hexadigital emotes? I guess I can just go up in my chat room and go. Can I just go up Liquid Cake 1? I just go up until that message exists. I can. And then if I go to temp, create buffer, paste. Oh, it doesn't have pasting. Doesn't keep the emotes, unfortunately. We call free nitro.html hexad hello. It doesn't convert to the appropriate. You need to have the identifying information about them. I see. It's troll face free nitro. Excuse me. Okay, this Mickey Noon message maybe carries some water for us. If we go to log, where is this in the log? We're getting devouring. We're printing devouring hundreds of times a second. Okay, here's maybe the where is this? Hexa hello. That's the house. That's someone's house. This is not. We're not even logging the messages that are sent. Like, what the fuck is this? Mickey Noon. Where is this? Oh, what is? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Emo only 1. Is this the one? When we log so much shit every message, I think this might be it. Let's go back to temp. Let's paste this down. Are these the emotes that we would like to have? Like if I say emotes v2. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Also, welcome in. It's good to have you. Technically, those probably aren't worth including, but we'll include them. Don't worry. We'll get those. Twitch emote path of this. Does this give us some kind of sensible path? If we open this file, if I say file on it, it's PNG data. If I say Firefox on it, it's hexad heart. So these look like the right ones. Can we, like, we're gonna have to extract these fuckers. I mean, we can parse it out, I guess. We'll parse it out using the power of actually programming. We can do actual programming for once. Probably for once in our lives. We split those. Wowzers, trousers. Wowzers fucking trousers. I think we actually probably want to split on slash instead. Yes, that's true. And then we want to macaroni split on this, on it, and then we want to take the car. We want to take the car of all of those. Yeah, good, real. We grab that list and we copy. We do the classic run command in REPL and then paste the result in the source code technique. It's extremely advanced, one of the most advanced techniques of all time. We join this up. We indent 100 lines here. These are all going to complain to us for some reason. I don't know why they're complaining to us. They're not for a good reason. And then this is wrong. This is wrong, clearly. Yes, that's fine. That's right now. We want to re-indent for 1,000 lines, apparently. Run this function again. Okay, so now if we hexadigital someone, I'm hexadigital currently. If I type L:Green in the chat room, we get classic database crashed, wrong type argument, integer or marker p nil. That's going to cause a big issue for us. Let's reconnect the database. So why is that? Yeah, yellow duck with cigarette. So true. So true. YDWC is what they say. What events doth unfold this Eve computational device? I don't know why FN Lumi's message of classic error translated to that, but you can't. Who knows? Who knows? Hello, Mod Colonq. Good day. You really were out like a light.
Yeah.
Like you were out like instantaneous. Like
I was very tired.
yeah.
Sorry.
Like kind of fucking wild. So what's causing this issue? You gotta make some food. Like if I paste this and I call this on, what do you even call anything on here? What do we call it? This is Twitch test message. Like it does make them into, I presume these are the hex emotes. Like that seems sensible to me. Forsooth, what transpires upon this Ian electronic counselor? Yes, I don't know where it's picking up all of this computer lingo. I really don't. I'm not sure. We need wasp twitch for this probably. Is this going to complain due to circular dependency? Well, we're just not going to import it. It'll exist at runtime. So what's the deal with this? Like, what could cause wrong type argument number nil? Like, what is the deal? It's possible that the actual replacement itself does this. If I play, it's probably if it's at the end. It's what's happening here. What's happening here is end is nil. So if we go back to twitch.el, yeah, and we go to replace, emotes randomly, it's because yeah, yeah, that's it. That'll do it. It's because the end is nil. So I guess we just want to say inside of here we can just check in this when as well. Let's just check end. Is that how you do it? I never remember how many parentheses you put for just a condition in when let, but we're gonna believe that that's the case. The function, yeah. Oh, is it just one? Maybe it's just one. Okay, that's probably fine. I think that's how you do this. Like, there's a way to like check for just a condition in when let, or if let, and I try and do it often because it's useful and like a spec of the form. Okay, whatever. An element can additionally just be value form, which is evaluated and checked for nil. Okay, symbol can be omitted if only the test results is of interest. Okay, then the binding of it can also be of the form symbol, and the binding of symbol. Okay, we can just say end then. We can literally just do this. Or not. Or not. Whatever. Who knows? We're gonna try this and see if this works. If I say L:Green, it's still L:Green, which is a classic. The problem with that is, oh, you know what the problem is? I know. We don't actually want to skip replacing if end is nil. We want to say or end point max. I think that's what we want. I think we want to go to the end if the end is, if I say L:Green now it's hexadirido catch. And if I say test Hinabo Munch foo bar ecto drive, it's wrong. No, the curse wore off. If I need to hex myself, again, and the user is L:Q, the caster is L:Q, and the type is hexadigital. And now if I look at w hex gets L:Q, I have the hexadigital hex. Now if I type this, you can look at it. It's now test. It goes. It's different hexamedia emotes on there. Okay, this is a good curse. This is a good hex, I think. We've achieved something agreeable. Hello, Azrael IO. Also, I don't think I ever said hi to you. Maybe I did actually. Maybe I did minutes ago, but I'm having difficulty remembering. But if I didn't, then I intend to now. Hypermedia, yes, like this. Okay, we've adjusted. We've spent 4 hours and we've written one curse. That's pretty good. You were in a coding. We were in a fugue. We were going fugue state a little bit. We have this. Does this not work? Wrong type argument cons p nil. This is just my org mode binding is just broken. Hello, emo giraffe. Once I become very familiar with Linux Mint, honestly, I mean, there's no need to go to anything else. Emo giraffe 450. It's not really like a video game where you're like leveling up or like there's like. But if you're interested in learning more things, like something like Arch might be good. Like something with a little less like where you're doing a little more stuff manually, I guess. Where you have to get into the weeds a little more might be fun. But ultimately, it depends on what your objective is. If you have a computer you can use, like you just want to use, right? Like Mint, and if you're very familiar with Mint, like just keep using Mint. Like that's awesome that you've obtained familiarity. Yes, it's scams right now, Stoic Mana. All redeems are currently being scammed. Yeah. If you want to learn though, Arch is a good thing because Arch has really good, regardless of what you think about it, it has really good documentation. The wiki is really strong, and there's a lot of people who use it, so you can find a lot of information online. So it's easy to learn. Thank you, Crespian C. Via Arch install is so easy. Yeah, I mean, even just following the guide, it's not that tough, right? Even if, like, I remember being kind of like intimidated by it when I first installed it, because I've never formatted partition drives from this or what, like, but like it wasn't bad. Yeah, I guess I would suggest Arch then. The Curse of Ra. We can do Quenya translation. That's also pretty easy, I think. This is pretty simple. These are all just AI ones, right? If we go back to hex.el, can we see? Let's obliterate this. Let's put these in some kind of order. What's a word? Can we check Old English on Docket? Yeah, we will. We'll get the ones. We have Pig Latin. Where's ye old English? Okay. You can also have, yeah, it sounds like they're already using Linux though, Coder Complex. They're a mint head, but like it's, yeah, you can definitely try things out in various ways. I think, okay, we'll do Quenya next. Quenya dictionary. There's like a nice site that provides many words in this. I'm enjoying sounding, yeah, I think they're really good. They're really nice. Yeah, is this the website, I think? Can we see? Why is it Python? Because Monty Python. It's Monty Python, I think, is the yeah. This is the funny thing. Like, do we have anything good? We have texts. Well, I didn't think I can jump to Arch right from Mint. I thought I should go to, yeah, there's no like necessary progression. Like you can definitely, like, I bet it will be easier than you think it is if you're already comfy with Mint. Also, Emo Giraffe 450. Like, none of this stuff is really like hard per se in like some kind of like high-handed sense. Like, it's just like people make them to use computers. Like I bet you'll install Arch and you'll be like, damn, I could have done, like, it's not tough at all. And like, yeah, you'll learn a whole lot. The Steam Deck is like based, well, it uses the Arch package manager. Yeah, just search for Arch Wiki stuff. Like, Arch Wiki is super good, and in general there are so many people using Arch. Like, Arch is like the most used, like, what is the Linux distro usage rates 2024 or something? Like, what is the, do we have surveys on this? Linux statistics 2024 on True List. Is this a scam website? This seems like a scam website. These all seem like scams. These are all scams. How do we know Does Distro Walk current distro trends Linux magazine have non-scam information? Distro Watch is probably the one that we care about. Can we go Distro Watch? Distro Watch is the original gangster. Putting the fun back in computing. Okay, what is the distribution of this? Is page hits on Distro Watch. I wonder if we have any better statistics on these things. I guess just page hit ranking is what we have. Do we know more? This is a website you trust to know about low nukes. Hello, Spheriphoria. Welcome in. I gotta do the sound myself. Rampage. Welcome in, Raiders. Twitch redeems have all decided to simultaneously. Oh wait, they're back. They're back. They came back out of nowhere. What the fuck? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Spheriphoria. Welcome. Can we shout out my main man, Spheriphoria? Spherophoria. There we go. We got there. How was the map making today? And welcome in, Octocat_software and F Fantasy X2 and Sackle Relium as for thank you follows very much, gamers. How was your stream today? You literally brought Twitch back. Like, redeems just randomly stopped working for an hour without saying anything. It just stopped, and then as soon as you rated in, like, the first person who followed the redeems started coming back. So thank you for the restoration. We can take this off the screen. If you don't know me, everybody, hello. I'm LLLL Colonq. I'm letters. I pretend to be letters on here. It's currently Christmas in July. We're celebrating a little bit, and we're writing some Emacs Lisp as we tend to. And yeah, it's pretty much that. That's pretty much what's going on. Hello, PhD_SimD as well. Welcome. We got satellite view working like almost perfectly. Hell yeah. The map project has been really nice to watch. Hello, Goofy System too. If you don't know Spheriphoria has been doing a lot of Zig development on Twitch recently. It's been fucking sick to watch, and generally has impeccable vibes over there. So I encourage you. Did I do the thing? We did the thing. I encourage you, if you don't know Spheriphoria already, you should definitely go check them out and give them a look-see. And if you like this, if you're like, damn, I need a little more of a random guy pretending to be letters online, pretending to talk about programming for hours, you can join the Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. Anyway, what we're doing is we're continuing a thing we were working on last time, where we're building like a Zork style PvP spell system for chat room. Like, you know how in Zork, there's all these funny spell names you have to remember. Thank you. If you think the vibes, I'm flattered. I'm so flattered. The Zork, there's spells, right? You can say Konbok to build strong bodies 12 different ways. You can say Caskly to cause perfection. You can say Cleash to turn into a small amphibian, right? There's these spell names. So the way magic works in Zork is that, like, there's these hidden words you have to find, and these are like actual commands in the game, right? Like it's a text adventure. So they make it magic by making them kind of these nonsense words. We have to have degrees. Yeah, we need a little more nonsense Prodsy in ours. What we're doing is we're building a roster of these spells, and what they let you do is they let you hex another chatter to apply some kind of effect to them. So right now the ones we have your message can be translated to ye old English, for example. So if I hex somebody, if we hex somebody here, where's the fucking redeem? It's like there's too many redeems on this goddamn website, and I say Python ProdzyPod. Now ProdzyPod is hexed to speak only in old English. So if prod types a message again, it'll appear, well, it's appearing with no, it just went Joel check. It doesn't work at all. Okay, redeems might still be busted. Did redeems only come back for like 4 seconds? Okay, we didn't even get the information about the redeem from Twitch. So that's going to be a classic for us. It looks like redeems only came back from Twitch for about 4 seconds. Hello Halo Boy 777. Yeah, it's only in the video, not the actual chat. It's only on my screen. Because in the actual chat it'd be a little more. We could do it in the actual chat, but we need some kind of like browser extension with like a hook in between. It'd be complex. Maybe eventually, but for now it's just it's on screen only, like a lot of our bullshit. Yeah, no redeems are working again, by the way. They're all busted again. They literally came back for 5 minutes or less, and they have totally, yeah, it's fun either way. Yeah. So the ones we're currently trying to do we have a long list of ideas for this. We have like you know, like this one changes the name to someone else in chat and all the emotes to their emotes, which we already did. We're doing AI translation to Quenya, which is one of the Tolkien, like one of Tolkien's Elvish languages. Maybe ads are broken too. That would be pretty good. Hex me manually. Yeah, we can do that. I can say W hex L:Q. No, I have to say prod z pods L:Q. What is it called? What is it fucking called? Hex.yl. Oldie Englishy. There we go. Then it will work. I can't even see my channel points at the minute. I think the website is actually just kind of busted. I think it's a little bit busted up. That's all it is. You know, it'll happen. Joel, prithee verify thine presence. Yes, you see they said Joel check in the chat, and then it says it translates to this, right? It goes this way. Thank you for the lurk, Octo Rinsky, as well. And also Halo Boy 777. Yes, this is the nature of the thing. It's sort of annoying that we had this redeem focused stream on the same day that Twitch decided to totally obliterate all redeem functionality. But yes, they've been disappearing a good amount since they introduced the power up stuff. Yes, I've noticed this also. It likes to show bits in that position also. Hello Piet290. Good night Piet. Thank you. I love these gadgets you make for. I mean, that's the kind of the name of the game, Fireorb, right? We're kind of we're trying to stack them up, and Fire. We've had so many more historically that we've just had to like purge over time. That's kind of like the I don't know. I have a strong feeling that like the most fun things to program are things that people can immediately touch and interact with, or at least see, right? So things that are like games or like visual stuff, like Spheriphoria is doing often, like the mapping thing, the balls thing, right? These kinds of things, and things like that you can see and things that you can touch, right? These are the ideal. Hello Fluffy too, welcome in. You're being scammed, unfortunately. Sub and Boost are all broken, so it ends up being they've canceled out, of course, but you know, it's all busted. Hello Zed was bored. I love programming things with interaction of any kind. Yeah, it's good, right? Like, of course you can have fun programming other things on stream, but I feel like I could do that on my own, right? I feel like the best things are the things where like there's some kind of you know benefit of having a couple people here to like poke at it, right? Where that increases the fun element a little bit. Yo, OMG, yeah, it's over, Fluffy. I'm sorry. Shout out Fluffy also, by the way. Good friend of the broadcast. Seems like a default thing. I wonder why. What event certes that doth seem to be a matter of course. Me wonders wherefore. Yeah, we're dropping the whys and the wherefores in the chat room. Okay, we gotta get more of these. Let's do the Quenya thing. What's the word for Quenya? I guess we can just do like one of these. Hello VB Matrix also, thank you for the follow. What's a common can we get just a random word? Do you want me to try streaming and fail? If you do, please let me know. Also Fire, you should, if you're gonna stream, you should let me know, because you will have one person. You will have one person to chat with at least. I know how it is, and there's a real qualitative difference between having one person and 0 people. So like we will come through and post on Discord if you have it. If you're gonna do it, we like to get there. I feel like there's a better Quenya dictionary. I feel like there's a better one. Is it eldamo.org? This might be the one that we looked at before. Man, they have good websites on here. They have good ass websites on this. This is just reference materials. I don't know. I feel like what's a good phrase we use for this? We could just use we could just say like Noldor or something, right? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Just say Noldor, or like what are the elves? It's like the Vanyar is the other one, something like this. I think linguistics class where you have to translate English to Quenya and do historical reconstruction exercises using a made up proto Quenya. Best college course I ever took. That fucking rocks, actually. I feel like linguistics classes have this sort of theme of just being absolutely fucking excellent all the time. Like that was a similar experience for me. Like I just took like a one-off linguistics thing as an elective because I needed to fill space or something. I needed like some kind of something. It was some kind of requirement, some humanities requirement, and it was just insanely good. Like it rocked to an insane degree. I guess let's say Vanyar. That's pretty good. That's kind of a fun. We just need to pick a word. We don't need to spend 25 to 30 minutes debating about what the exact spell name should be. And I like that they're kind of comprehensible and memorable in some kind of way. This is the Quenya translation. Makes a conlang on stream when I don't know enough about conlang stuff to like do it. There was a time in my life where I was sort of interested in. We're actually quite on track. Wait, this is real. How is this? I'm hello. What is the we're on track. Mandarin is a con. It's only been 4 hours. We might actually be programmed. I mean, we already have been. We've done some stuff today. It's pretty clear. I think we've been getting some things. We've been getting some movement. Where is this then? This is Quenya. This is another just invoke this thing right on chat message. It's literally, let's just copy this whole bit because it's going to be very similar other than the prompts. Please translate the chat message given to Quenya to Quenya, the one of Tolkien's elvish languages. Okay, maybe that does the trick for us. If I translate someone to Quenya, if we curse Prodzy Pod again, Quenya style. Welcome in Zully also. If you weren't, I don't know if that was the first arrival. Welcome in though, and shout out to Zully3. Zully3, who I hope your stream went well earlier. I've been watching your StarCraft 2 on occasion when I can catch it, given the time zones. Do we have does this go? We have Quenya activation now. Maybe that does something sensible. Check. Okay, that's starting to look pretty good. That maybe is looking sensible. I don't know if we don't have a really good way to check these things out. We have long message. Hey there, thank you so much for the subscription. That's really cool of you to do. I hope you are having a really nice day. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got complaints. We got a long complaint. Translating colloquial English phrases and slang, especially with such informal and freeform structure, directly into Quenya would be challenging due to the lack of corresponding vocabulary and cultural context. Quenya was constructed with a more formal and archaic structure in mind, more akin to a synthesis of the phonology and grammar of Latin, Finnish, and ancient Greek. Consequently, attempting a translation for highly informal English slang and speech mannerisms would result in a version which does not accurately reflect the colloquial and modern tone of the original message. Moreover, many invented words, expressions, or grammatical structures will be needed to convey the messages, as Quenya lacks equivalent terms for concepts like subscription or phrases like big ups, big dog, or the big S. Therefore, while I would love to assist with your... Okay, we don't need to... like, can we fix this, please? Hex.el. If you can't do it, just make something up as long as it looks like Quenya. Okay, please just try. Please just it literally just translated the big S to I all the S also. What is this? Translate to Latin and then to Quenya? That might be good actually. That might be good. Okay, we're trying it again. Okay, same thing. Okay, there it's doing something. There it's trying. I'm seeing some accent. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it there. This is the translation. We don't know what this even means. It's certainly saying some random bullshit. I'm seeing random. This is probably just like an excerpt of some random Quenya thing. I'm seeing words. I'm seeing words happening here. Hello, Liara 10,000. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for following. Good to have you, friend. Okay, Quenya done. Quenya hex done. Semantic emoji. We're gonna do similar. We're gonna go for a similar one. Emoji message. Please translate the message given to exclusively emoji. Do not provide any other text. Only a string of emoji that somehow corresponds to the message. Okay, we run this. This is also free. We're still red. It's literally mad free. We need to have emoji. Who is the director of the Emoji Movie? Emoji Movie. Oh my god, 0.6%. This is some of the lowest global consciousness that we've ever achieved. Leondis. It's not red, it's pink. GCP dot. We gotta bring it back up. I should really have this site bookmarked. We look at it. This is like the most. Oh my god. I mean, it's funny how this does seem to correspond. I look at the GCP dot like some people look at like some people look at astrology. I was gonna say something bad, but I'm gonna refrain from that. I was gonna make some kind of joke that might be considered gauche. I was going to make a gauche joke about the baddies or something. But this is I really do look at it this way. I see the dot like this and I'm like, damn, that explains everything. That explains everything about the stream today. Holy fuck. When you're going to get one of the nodes, is this true? The spooks? Is this the case? I wouldn't say this. Fabius is too, I think, fixated on intelligence agencies. I don't know what the meaning of this is. Do we have what is this called? What was the name? Emoji movie. It was Leondis emoji movie. Leondis emoji. Okay, good. Leondis, yes, it's true. I say that NSA. Well, this is not the case. I just feel like in general, like I think largely things that are attributed, like, I mean, I think there's certainly a lot of sketchy things that happen, right? I think it's less likely that these things are caused by intentional conspiracy or whatever. I think these things are often caused by a combination of incentives and incompetence and personal goal-seeking behavior. I don't know, something like this. Is red bad? Well, it means there's a substantial divergence in global consciousness, Azrael.io, right? We're not being, and I mean that can be good or bad, right? I would feel like this sort of corresponds to chaos Shin Megami Tensei, right? We're leaning strongly towards the side of individual freedom and chaos versus the side of safety and law. It's kind of like this. I really feel like the optimal GCP dot is oscillating right around the central core. That's sort of getting into more advanced global consciousness theory. I don't know if we're ready for that collectively. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Do we have some would say that green is good. I don't know if I would say that, but I've heard tell that green is good out there. Okay, we have this. We have textual DNA messages resummarized according to Caster. This is kind of fucked up, but like I think we can actually do this without too much difficulty. Because we can just grab messages from the current stream, and yeah. The thing is, are we actually saving? Yeah, we do have Caster on the hex itself. You're already a part of it. What am I? I'm a part of the global consciousness community. Real-time DNA gathering. Yes, Pod. That's the idea. Grab at maximum 10 of the user's messages from this stream and say rewrite this message from X as if it was from Y, and then give those messages as the examples. Yeah. That's gonna be called that's another one. We call that one Kobe. Hello, Brizdingle, welcome in. Good to have you. This is Kobe. How do we do Kobe? Kobe's going to be a little bit involved, I think. I'm only in for a second, quite intense day. Well, good luck with the rest of it, Brisdingle. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you're doing good. It's probably, yeah. I hope it wraps up nicely. I'm sure it's late, right? And I hope things are going good. We already finished emoji. We didn't test emoji, I guess. Well, yeah, we gotta try that out. Where is this emoji test? Hex that make you talk like one of the clones. Well, this is gonna be a hex that makes you talk like the caster. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I like how I put Joel as like a programmer, because I think it's like Joel. There's Joel on software, right? Is that the case? I'm emoting like Fortnite dances. Okay, this is good. This is good. I think it did do Joel like Joel on software. Okay. What is this next one? This is clone. This is now clone. Joel controls all RNG. This is so much better than my clone prompt for this. The damn. I like these are fucking crazy actually. The what's this prompt again? It's just please translate the chat message given to exclusively emoji. Do not provide any other text, only a string of emoji that somehow correspond. I guess correspond is fine to the message. Okay. This is the next one. Thank you. This is goated. It produces praying hands goat. Like that's so good actually. Okay, what's next? What's next? Please translate the given chat message from please rewrite from as if it were written by the another user %s, and then this is we call format on those, and we say who the users are, and the users are going to be this is W. Do we have the hex? Do we have the fucking hex? Where is it? What's going on here? What's with this? What's with this? It's just oh, it's on car hexes probably. Sure. Sure. W hex use hex. Do we know what it's just user, right? Is user in scope here? Message. Oh, we have to get the message. Oh, sure. Sorry, TTS. I had some kind of brief incident. Message user. I really need to make this expand automatically. It's breaking up my flow as I'm pressing tab all the time to complete like partial things. So we need to expand that a little more. Why does prod speak acoustic? Yeah, it's there was a hex that was placed on prod that we're continuing the hexes Brisdingle. It's his continuation session a little bit to some degree. Where's chat message user message? That's the one. And then the next one is W hex caster. Hex caster on how do you say car hexes, the current hex. And we also want to give history for this one though, right? This one we want to give list of yeah. So we want to get history. So how are we going to do that? We're going to say let hist equals filter. How do we keep the log actually? Take 5 W Twitch chat history. Oh, it's just literally an A list. That's kind of fine then. This is filter S equals car S equals car it's W hex caster. Let's bind all this shit. Let's star. We're kind of cabal build right now. We can do silent messages like this. Oh man, we should overthrow Colonq streams. Oh, I got. This is not for my eyes. I can't look at this. I'm not allowed to see that. Caster is the hex caster. Do some kind of insurrection occurring. There's mutiny. There's mutineers aboard the boat. God damn. Let's just do both things. The fog is coming. Yeah. I sort of think so too, Lumi. So this is S equals caster. This is filter on Twitch chat history. The frog is coming. Yeah. This is take 10 of these also on hist. And then this stuff is just past the format line. It's something like map car hist, and then map. Well, no, this is just user messages. We need to have corresponding. We don't really have a good thing to do like this, right? Like the thing is, we don't have a list of users of messages from the other user to I guess we just put them in the system prompts. I guess we just say that, right? Like %s tens has sent messages like %s, and then this is like caster again, and then this is like s join new line, s join new line, blah blah blah, map cutter is something like this, maybe. You go frog hex. All messages must contain a reference to frog. Would play frog noises really loud. You had a bit with your friends about this, about the frog. Damn. Colonq would blow this channel up tenfold, not gonna lie. Ooh, do you go? Yeah, Colonq is actually is the prince that was promised. Colonq is a little bit prince that was promised. Okay, can we do a funny clone here? Like, what if we make someone talk like someone else? Who's willing to talk like someone else? Can I hex somebody here? Can I hex Lumi to talk like Prod, or Prod to talk like Lumi? Okay, I'm gonna hex Prod to talk like Lumi, and see if this works. Okay, we're gonna see. Hello, it's 2Bob. I talk like other people all the time. Okay, you can try talking Prod. We'll see what it does. I haven't been chatting. Well, it only takes your last 5 messages, Lumi. Joel's status appears unaltered, a perennial classic error in the matrix of the stream ribbit. That doesn't seem about right. That doesn't seem very correct. That doesn't seem very correct at all. Hello, I am totally not. Hello there, not other guy. It's like responding to the message. Do not respond to the message. Only rewrite it. Only like create another message with similar meaning in different style. Maybe we should give more messages to. We're taking 10 messages. Hardcore prompt engineer. Yeah, that's what we go for. Okay, maybe it goes a little bit better now. Are you real or are you rubbish? Try again, Prod, if you can. You're definitely real, not just an insignificant tadpole in a big pond. Am I real or? Haha, hopping into the existential. Okay, this is rubbish. This is rubbish. They want to respond so badly. They want to respond so badly. Translate, written by maybe by the user. Let's see this. Let's try again. Mr. Colonq, Mr. Yellowberry also. Is it actually being prompt injected by the frog hex? It might be. It might be getting injected with the frog hex. That's sort of concerning if so. The list in the front instead of the last, maybe true. Could be a smooth move to slide those lists up front instead of tucking them at the end, you know? I mean, let's just say more. You should try to match the example messages from %s from caster in formatting and tone. Okay, we try again in capitalization, formatting, and tone. Thank you for the streak, Bad Cop. Hound, very true, very true. It's getting frog locked for real. Okay, maybe this works. Hello, visual underscore sanity as well. Unfortunately, you're being scammed in the boost department and everything is broken, but I appreciate the sentiments. Hey everyone, I'm chatting kind of different today, lol. Okay, that kind of goes. That does something. That does something happened there. Joel vibes check. LLLL. Okay, that's not bad. This is, please do not type like this. How has boosted worked? It worked. We know it's on Twitch's end because like without us changing anything, it just started working again for like 10 minutes and then proceeded to not work again longer. Whoa, big thanks for the sub, like a big leap. It's still doing frog related topics. The big S sure hops high, lol. It's doing frog, but I mean you can't expect that much. You can't expect that much from this. This is a quick and easy DNA injection. It's not the full G550 machine superheated centrifuge or whatever the fuck the thing is. Try it on me instead. Okay. Who do you want to be cloned from? We'll clone Yellowberry HN from Prodsy Pod. Just leaning the Lumi vibe. Yeah. This is the thing. Okay, we've cloned Yellowberry. What does Yellowberry say now? We're doing some clonking. You know we're fucking clonked up. Badcop underscore. We keep it clonked up majorly. Okay, we got to shout out Badcop too. Like Battlefield meds. Yeah. What a powerful creature this would be. We're doing some. We're kind of doing cloning. It's sort of like pseudo cloning. Yeah, we're totally deep in the game vibes. Maybe that's the thing. We need redeems broken once again. That's a fair point. Do I sound like that? Is that one of your famous catchphrases? You do gamer vibes emojis. Maybe you mentioned gaming. I mean, I don't know what else we can do with it. Yeah, Twitch is broken again. It decided to break mid session. It decided to totally collapse in on itself for hours. So that's like, you know, Prod's got phrases for days like a walking soundboard, Lamau. Is that true? I guess Prod does tend to use ellipses and also Lamau relatively often. It does. Prod does. They do go for Lamau on occasion. So that is very possible. I don't know. We're gonna just move on. It's not worth sticking with these things for too long, right? You know, it does something. It does something vaguely entertaining. So like that's enough for me. Move to yeah. It's broken, bruh. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken, bruh. Local streamer does something vaguely entertaining. I mean, what else can you hope for in life, right? People are hoping for Disneyland trips and expensive cigars and things. I'm hoping for getting a little bit of amusement out of every day, right? Being a little bit entertained. The fog is coming. Yes, it's true. Okay. Model hair only. We have model hair only. These are sort of, I guess this is kind of fine, right? I mean, we have to really we'll have to really rewrite this one, right? Because these ones are order dependent, right? This one has to happen last. I guess we just stop, like we can just make it overwrite further things in the chain, right? It's getting pushed to the front. So this one kind of will replace the others, I think. That hex chat was wild, huh? Yeah, it's real. It's real. Where's I don't think Prod does talk like this. I don't think Prod talks like this at all, actually. But yeah, how's it going? Hello, it's Max F4. It's going pretty well. You know, things are continuing, you know, as you might hope. Things are going nicely. It's pretty fucking good. We're building this system for clones. Let's just say hirsute hair. I guess we can go even more. We can say Bigfoot. That's kind of a hirsute being that is kind of good. Apparently you do. Rez, yeah. Yeah. I guess so as well. Okay, for the hair one, we're just gonna make it immediately spit onto put things onto the hair, right? So this is instead, this is easy. This is just we don't even call the next iteration of thing. I think we don't even call K at all. All we do is we just say W model region word hair W chat message text message. That's it. I got possessed even more, but it's all good fun here. Yellowberry is taking the fake prod messages. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Yellowberry is. They do go in the history. So yes, this does do the thing. Okay, who else can we curse? We have to let's curse Yellowberry. Well, we curse Yellowberry by me, and we say hair. We say hair curse. Okay, that does the thing, bruh. Okay, maybe it goes what the scallion, what the scallop, bruh. People say bruh these days. Every time I don't know what to make of bruh. Yeah. What the scallop. You can see what the scallop is now only on hair. It doesn't appear otherwise. Yeah, it makes all the messages only appear on hair. It doesn't stack with others very well because it just immediately stops the chain. So it'll work for curses that you apply after hair, but it won't. It'll ignore curses applied before hair, and that's kind of fine. That's just enough jank that it's acceptable, I think. Oh, it's the Vine Boom. I see. Mod Colonq would know about this. Does it work for color? Probably not. It doesn't work for color. It's only for normal. It'll do it all as text. I could process it as color, but that's kind of yes. Moi, you're amazing. Hello, Techie GG. Thank you for expression of good vibes. Oh, we're back to normal red also. Thank you Techie GG. It's good to have you. Damn, I kind of understand also. I've learned if we're going back to Sood moments, if we're going to be sharing Sood moments, if I'm going to be sharing, I've just decided I'm going to share. I'm being called away to go look at new bed frames and then tacoing. I shall return. Enjoy this Yellowberry HN. Thank you. I sort of all messages maximally unbiblical Sama style. Want 10% chance to backfire and canonize all messages. I mean, we can just do that too. What is a good word for this? Unbiblical. We can just say Altman for now. I'm quite sad. I used to be a night owl, so I'd have your stream while working. I'd be a normal sleeping sky. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really, that actually does suck. I'm really sorry. That's one of that's one of the difficult things about streaming is that people just have different, like, people get a different schedule or something, and you just like don't see them again. It is sad. Going both ways, right? I've experienced this with people I watch, right? Like I watch very different people than I had a year ago, and sometimes I go back and just like I just can't really. I'm awake at different times now. I'm working at different times. It's hard to. Yeah. Move to EU. We got bagels. I feel like New York sort of has the claim to fame with bagels, right? This is the way. I don't know. I don't know. Problem with streaming, it happens IRL as well. Yeah. Just naturally, like people drift apart just due to different scheduling needs. Hex Altman and the Target is immediately made CEO of OpenAI. Yeah, real. You're bribing me with bagels. I would like to go there from time to time. Like I know. Again, I've said a close relative went to school in the EU, and it's something that we'll probably head on over at some point. But no, if we're doing, what was I even fucking saying? What was I even fucking saying at all? I don't even remember what the suit. I forgot already. Prodsy-Pod. That's what I was going to go back to. Oh no, it's I get why people develop insane egos, right? I can resist this just because I'm built differently, I think, because I'm a natural freak. But what are we coding? We're building the hexing system, Techie GG, PvP. I sort of have come to understand a little bit why people develop absolutely diabolical ego. I'm not even expressing this in a bad way, but I think it's very easy to like I don't know. I don't have an ego because I'm built different. Yeah, I know. It's intentional. I'm modest too. Yeah, I'm actually modest as fuck. But I think it does play into this, right? Like it's I don't know. It's crazy, right? Like what reminded you of it? I mean, Techie GG just arrived and said, "Wow, you're amazing!" :3, which is like very nice of them to say, right? It's very nice of them to say, but it's also like existing in an environment where like strangers online come and tell you how epic you are often is like both very cool, right? For one, okay, yeah, one that kind of is nice. That certainly helps the esteem of the self, right? But like, it's also like I see why that like can get to people's heads, right? So it's good to be conscious of this. Seen on Twitch.tv, yes. So we need to do this biblical style, right? What is this? Unbiblical, and this is simple, right? All this is just it's like the other non-AI ones. We're just setting some values. It's basically this unbiblical. You're stupid. Thank you, Nilin, dude. Thank you for, I mean, honestly, I needed that. You've deflated my huge head. My head is no longer huge. I just left a Twitter argument where I explained why Firefox sucks. Firefox sucks now? Is this real? You're kind of weird, dude. Yeah, Twitch is super broken today, by the way, if you're wondering. How is it going, Nil and dude? Also, I hope you're doing well. You're kind of whack. I don't mean this. Like, I like when people are nice to me. I don't want people to be not nice to me. I get wow, you are amazing. Thank you. I just like had a moment where like I suddenly understood all of the bullshit, right? Like I understood all of like, how do you avoid leaking things on Twitch? I try and not have stuff that is super leakable on this machine. ZZZ, I not V. Like my real name or like any usernames I use outside of streaming like don't exist on this hard drive. Like I use a separate computer for streaming. Hello, Mortal Morty. Also, thank you for the follow. I try and keep it like, yeah. Separate profile is good if you're going to use the same machine. You can make you take it for granted. That's I guess what I want to say, ProdZpod. Like I don't want to do that. I use wget and then parse the HTML in my head. That's pretty good. You pandoc it to txt. That's also an option. Also Xeno, where oh yes, you've said this before. I'm sorry, I'm very bad at name. I say the full name, you know. I'm not good at making up pet names for people, right? Like this. Some people have this knack, right? They're really good at coming up with cool nicknames. I have to default. I just like have like I call people Big Dog. I call people Big Hoss, right? I've kind of internalized the fact that these are like casual names that people probably like won't hate me for saying to them. W3M, yeah, that's one. W3M can display images even in Biggins people, yes, like this. I think I'm really bad because I think the essence of picking a good name like this, a pet's name, right? Is like it's like that sort of playful ribbing. Do you know the thing? Like where people who are friends, they call each other jokes and things, like they make jokes at each other's expense and stuff like this. And hello Wazi Kamada Wada, welcome back. It's great to see you. Stream with everything, including your credit card info on your machine, one click away from disaster, keeps you on your toes, always alert. Hell yeah. I mean there are people who do this. My friend I'm Geyser does this, right? They do this regularly. Big Dog. What is this? Actually, I think an unexpected betrayal. D-Vipper. Oh, wait, what? War? Huge war? Oh my god. Oh, okay. The problem is your D-Vipper is not actually going to do anything. So that's a purely symbolic gesture because all the redeems are being scammed. So that's the gambit that, yeah. Great execution is at least 10 times more important and 100 times harder than a good idea. Is this like a quote from something? This feels like a non-prod message. One of the great, this is you're just sending Altman messages. Is this just, are you sending Sam Altman quotes? Is that the mechanic here? On the topic of pet names, you can call me Wazi. We'll save you from the disaster that is whatever 13-year-old me decided. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. When do we become the Altmen? Now. The best people know that they should join a rocket ship. This is not what the curse does in... Yes, it is what it does. It's affecting prod in real life, actually. This one is just that powerful. I'm afraid total clarity doesn't work either, Retro Boy. Everything is... All redeems are currently being scammed out. Let's put this somewhere more visible, actually. We can put it right here. We can put it right here. Okay. I've surprisingly been communicating with Sam Altman somehow. You have some form of communication? I see. That's quite powerful. That's a powerful connection, honestly. You put on your robe and Altman hat. This is the thing I put on my robe and wizard hat. It's like fake ERP. It's like that's old. That's old magic. That's old magic right there. Saying yes, you're old signaling. I see. Like, I don't want to. It's like literally from the 90s. It's like a chat log of two people ostensibly trying to ERP, and the one person keeps they're role playing as a wizard instead, right? They're putting on their robe and wizard hats, right? And they spell wizard with 2 Z's, I think, if I recall correctly. That's part of the thing. Yeah. That's the thing. That is in fact the thing. So unbiblicality works. It's because prod has negative 666 biblicality now. It's a curse. It's a deep curse. Okay, we have maximally unbiblical. Typo curse is kind of interesting. Sort of inappropriate prepositions is also pretty good. We'll have to identify the prepositions. Yeah, very true. Geez, okay, we're back. We've been restored to standard. We're not even prod. You're not even close to baseline. Okay. We have all caps is very easy. All caps is very easy. The randomization of humans is kind of that's not bad, I guess. Born to be mild. Also pretty good. Obfuscating code in my brain. Pushing to prod is a sin. Bro, so not interlinked. Thank you. I don't know why we're saying thank you. We gotta stop with that. We gotta stop with that particular verbal tick. We have to cease on that one. Where are we actually? More like interlinked. I have a friend in Tetris site named Interlink. I see. We need to desist on that one. Let's do all caps, I guess. All cap. Well, like, what's a good thing for all caps? Like, what's something that's screaming? What's something that's screaming? What's a famous screamo? Is screamo? That's a genre that people talk about that I don't think is actually real. We have screamo. This is emo. Who founded screamo? Who invented screamo? Heroin invented screamo. Feet in yards. Uppers. Antioch Arrow. John Scram. Who do they have? Decibel is pretty good. Bartoloni is kind of funny. Win 32 lean and mean. That's kind of, I think I sort of like Decibel. I need thumbs implemented you created screamo for the very first time. That's pretty good. How long did it take you to learn the basics of coding / game development from when you started? Hello TI_Atrugel. I feel like I still don't know the basics. I feel like I'm learning the basics every day, right? I think the message comes from a place. Thank you. Welcome in also. It's good to see you. I feel like the sort of the premise of, like, I don't know. There's never a point where you know it and you don't need to keep learning it in anything. That's especially this, right? There's never a point where it's like, okay, I know this. I have this nailed down now and I don't need to keep learning about it. At least for me, there isn't, right? For me, it's like, I don't know, maybe I have done certain things, but it's not like I know them in their totality, right? There's some things that I'm pretty comfortable with, but again, it's not like I don't know. I think a sense of comfort with learning and acquiring new things is kind of the thing that's, and I think it probably took me like probably 2 or 3 years from when I started. I was definitely not very good for the first 2 or 3 years. I'm still not especially good, but I'm like, I can do the things I want to. Decibel. All caps. Okay, good. This is basically just reverse. Right? Again, it's not much. All caps is just S uppercase. I want to make a game, but I look at the engine, my head just like turns off. Well, do you know? Are you comfortable with like? I think the thing I would suggest. I mean, you just got to do it to some degree. You just got to do it. Like modern game engines are like pretty complex, right? Like anything is pretty complex. Game Maker is maybe a little more approachable than some of them. But like it's still like a lot. Do you have any programming experience other than that, TI Atrugel, or are you still trying to like, yeah, like are you like no? Yeah, I don't know. I think it could be nice to just like Yes, also Discord IRC is the place where we talk about questions and things. The like on the one hand, it's good to just like pursue. I would just like I think you just got to do it. I think you just got to I think honestly the thing is like you just got to find documentation and just go for it. Just fucking start trying shit. And like the thing is you can't be afraid of failure. Yeah, start small, make something that like make something that like you feel like, I mean, honestly, even try and make something big. Try and make anything and just like be willing to fail. That seems like the right thing to do maybe in this case, right? Because I feel like if you just like keep throwing yourself in it, you'll learn eventually. Like drag and drop on how to save files. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's difficult. Hello Grazi Suko also. What is this programming language? This is Emacs Lisp. Is the thing. It is Emacs Lisp, friends. Okay, upcase probably does what we want it to do. Okay, real. Okay, very real. Good. Make a top-down shooter. Yeah, like very simple games. I'm sure you can find good tutorials for this, like Game Maker tutorial, right? I'm sure there are some of these for people who don't really know. Yeah, even on the official site, right? They have some of them. I would just, and I'm sure it's like a lot to learn all at the same time, but it always will be, right? Like I would like try and like just really the only way to do it is just to try and do what you want over and over again until you get there, right? I like the game where you jump, right? I heard a take recently where all games are either parkour or menus. Did you see this? It's kind of true. They really do make every game either parkour or menus, in its nature. They're sort of everything is either. I would classify parkour as sort of continuous games, right? Parkour is continuous sort of names. It's the real number. Oh no, Oob is 100% menus. Oob is menus. Oob is 1000% menus. Oob is like the most clear cut menus of all. Doom is pretty parkour. I feel maybe is the case. Chambers is kind of parkour as well, I would say. Creepy or wet. What about Mini Metro? I don't know about Mini Metro. I feel like you know, like a lot of the games that we're kind of into around here are kind of menus. Like Void Stranger is very much menus. Yes. I feel like Factorio is pretty much menus as well. It's just, yeah, of course. I mean, you can pick two categories about anything and you can put things into them, right? But it's interesting to think about, I think. Hello, Tom Weil, right? It's all arbitrary at the end of the day. But like it's yeah, it is sort of funny how like things do, like, I mean, really it's again this discrete continuous distinction, right? Eve is menus and spreadsheets. Yes, it's true. It's true. Many are saying this. A wild hierarchy appears. Okay, randomly I don't know if we want to do that right yet. Born to be mild is pretty good. That's really solid, I think. Born to be mild. Let's see what mild does. What mild does for us. The Witness is parkour. I think the Witness is honestly like is parkour. Yeah. I think the Witness is it's like the initial read on the Witness is that it's a menus game, but it becomes more of a parkour game as you progress. Oh, good night, Techie GG. Also, thank you for coming by and saying very nice things about me. You cannot jump in the Witness, but I think it's parkour nonetheless. its degree of interaction with the world it makes it parkour. They have a tutorial how to make an easy arcade game. I learned a little bit from there, just how to move and set buttons to specific actions. Also, yes, pixel art is very hard. It turns out it's like basically as hard as like as art. It's basically just art. It's basically just drawing. So yeah, I'm not good at drawing either. At least I'm very out of practice. Prince of Persia first. I feel like most basically all platformers are in the parkour category. Hello Spartan A239. Thank you for the follow, friend. This is mild. Please censor all profanity in the given message. Do not provide any other text. And Savage Banana Soup, welcome in. Epic, insane, savage gameplay. Welcome. If you like this, you can join the Discord IRC, which is where we hang out. Pac-Man equals Pac-Man's 100% parkour. For real, extreme real. Only a censored version. Hello, K.A. Cudnial. Thank you for. Is this backwards? Is this Leon? Is this Leon Ducock? Is this Leon Ducock? Only a censored version of the message. Okay, can we do mild? Joel. Pronunciation Colonq. It's true indeed. And hello Sema friend, also welcome in. We're doing pretty well today so far. I think we're having fun. We're having a good time. You know, I was sort of like I felt really good this morning, right? Like there's no backwards joke, that's just the name. Hello. I'm sorry to read too much into it then. Hello, thank you. I was, you know, sometimes before streams I get like super nervous, but today I felt great. I felt like I woke up, I was like, damn, it's time to go back, hang out with the, you know, go on the computer a little bit, fuck around, maybe even find out some things, and just generally like it's just good. It's just really fucking, I'm just happy to be here. Do we have, what can wild be? What can wild be? I just made the bold move of updating macOS. I've been transported to Nick's hell where nothing works and I have no tools. You're on one of those, you're going Survivor Man style. Did it just break your whole, we're using Nix to get like dev tools before and it broke like your whole store or something? That's very scary if so. What is the word piquant? Is this a word? Is that the opposite of mild? Piquant? Is that the one? Having a pleasantly sharp taste or appetizing flavor. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, there's picante, but there's also this, which has a similar kind of meaning. My name is an issue. Sometimes I name myself something more easy. Well, it's fine. People have all kinds of wild, like, look at my name. Do you think when I go into streamers chat room, do you think they're saying my name correctly? Oh no, there's no chance. Ain't no way. There's zero chance. Okay, Nix is fairly piquant. Yes. You're being slowly convinced to try Nix ones. You should try everything, right? At least to see if you like it. Okay, can we make someone mild here? Who's on here that we can in mild? We'll just curse Prod again, I guess. Mild. I guess I can curse myself. It sounds cool. Sounds Japanese. Can I curse me? Can I say W hex clear L colon Q? You wish to be cursed? So we can curse Stoic Mana as well. Stoic Mana. Okay, it's not working. It's not working at all. It's saying if you include profanity in your message, I will censor it accordingly. However, you do not need to use any profanity. It also censored lonk. It wrote lonk. It censored out lonk in the next. Okay. It appears there was an error in the previous response. If you were referring to profanity that needs censoring, there is no profanity in the phrase "What's happening tonight, computer?" to censor. Submit headline Colonq confirmed to be swear word. Okay, we gotta fix this one. Where's mild? And respond with the censored version. Okay, maybe that does the right thing. I wouldn't say clonk at work. I need to hex myself too. Hex clear L colon Q. Hex myself. Yes. Test. Test. There seems to be no profanity. If there is no profanity, respond with the given message verbatim. Okay. Test. What's happening tonight, computer? Test. Okay, that's good. That's good. Fuck you. F. Okay, that's good. Define hex should be a macro, probably. There should be something here that does this. There are enough, but there's enough difference that it's like, fuck. Okay, can I type normal? Okay, I think the saying verbatim was the correct thing. Okay, that works now. We have born to be mild. That's pretty damn good. I sort of envisioned it as less censorship and more of like a Flanderization kind of thing, but like this works fine, right? Like turning it into like a rewording it in like a very like like we can say censor by rewriting in a very polite way, like Ned Flanders. Let's say this flounderization. If I say fuck you, buddy, does that go? Oh my doodly, you seem upset, my friend. Let's talk it out. Testing non-censor. Fucking just went through. Oh, it might have expired on prod actually. You're off. Yeah. No, fuck you, holy shit. Oh golly, no thank you, bless your... Okay, this is a little bit better. This is a little bit better. I like this then. What's the code about? Well, we're building PvP elements for the stream. Cockhood Neal. What the fuck? Well, it's Lumi. It's hexes. It's hexes. It's to... We were testing the censorship. The code is where we have a system to apply spells to other chat members that influence their text messages. The current one that we're testing censors messages so that they can't use profanity. So that's kind of the big idea. It's limited profanity style. Where is... Okay, we have this is... I guess these were kind of the same thing. Well, they're the same. It doesn't matter. They were different concepts. Name replaced with ancestor. I guess that's fine too. We can do that. Is VS Code in the profanity list? We could add it. We could certainly add it. There's no list right now. It's just the robot does it, but we could tell the robot to do it. Well, doing some kind of editor thing would be kind of fun, given how often people talk about this. We could do some Vim. We just change every other editor name to Emacs. That's pretty good, isn't it? Right? Like change, just replace them all with Emacs. Okay, we need decurse. Let's do counter curse also maybe. How do we do counter curse? We're calling that just Elbereth, right? Elbereth is counterspell. So the way counterspell is going to work is it's just going to add a curse that does nothing to the thing, and then if another curse attempts to be applied, we're gonna have some special case that checks this. How long are you coding this? Well, we worked on it a little bit on Friday and then a little bit today. So just you know, they're just little stream projects. We don't really work on things for longer than like 2 or 3 days at most around here. We don't go for the long term. Emacs all the way down. Oh, you know it is. You know it is, Savage Man. It is already, right? This is Emacs all the way down. Ezruk, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Or maybe it actively reflects the curse. I think that's actually even better. It's curse reflection. The rest of these just do. We don't need to have any sort of special handling here. Thank you, TI_Ostrigel for the follow. Also, if you have more questions, you can join the Discord IRC. That's where we hang out. That's where we like answer. We talk about stuff. We answer. That's the zone. That's the area. If we say hex, where does hex happen? I I think first we want to say, like, the current hexes, right? How do you know someone is following without the gizmo? Because I can see on Twitch. I have Twitch open with the event log, which is also how I can see people getting scanned by redeems. Santa hat is a huge, yeah, we had it for Christmas, Sema friend, also, but it's Christmas in July now, so we gotta bring it back. Find obscure ligma jokes in sentences. I bet it can, actually. That seems like something that is within its capabilities. Maybe we do this in, let's do it in hex add, I think. Like we say something like if find eq what is it called, counterspell. Hello likable leaf, also thank you for the lurk. I should do that too. Pronunciation. Oh, my pronunciation is a little bit special. Mine's a little bit special. It changed. It's sort of morphs. It kind of has a morphing nature. Counterspell in W hex type. It's cur. So if there's a counterspell, I guess let's not reflect it for now. Let's just say something about it. Let's just say Twitch right chat event format, like, let's say, what are we saying? Formats %s counterspelled, %s is hex, and then this is user, and then W hex caster hex, like this way, like this kind of way. His fast heart vibes. He's like that guy from Shinjeki no Kyojin whose name I can't remember but has a lot of names. This is true. This is on the docket. CK. Hello crazy kitty 357. I'm sorry the hex of raw talking hieroglyphics. You're being the clones are not working because all the redeems are broken. Bertoth. What if the caster and the initial target are both counterspelled? Well, that's why we're not doing reflection just yet, Wind Up Boy. Although I feel like a reflection should bypass your own counterspell, right? This is the case, right? Yeah, a reflection should block this. I guess we can say also this can be like if let. This can be like defender. Is this on %s, because there's technically 3 people involved, right? There's 3 involved. Hello Umber Sage, also welcome. This can also be W hex caster defender. I think this is the case. So how do we go for this then? If I say failure, if I say failure, I cast a counterspell. I cast counter magic on failure, right? If I see this, if I say hex get failure, there is a counterspell up, and then if I say prodzy pod cast reverse on failure, you can see the message L:Q counterspelled prodzy pod's hex on failure here. Thank you BRC Dell. It is very appreciated. Good night to you as well, and thank you for the raid earlier. It's very kind of you. Sleep well. It worked. Yes, it works. You do not have the reverse hex now, right? This is the tactic, right? You can cast defensive magic on yourself or others, and it will block other offensive spells, including other counter spells. It prevents all things from affecting you. You have immunity for 9 messages or 10 messages or whatever the fuck it is. So that's quite good. Is that your heart? That's very high. Hello Voxel Prismatic. Yes, it's well, it's my CPU. It's my CPU. I don't even want to. Normally it's so high that's a little more comical. It's my CPU. I don't want anyone to worry about me. Hi. Twitch has granted us all immunity for the moment. Yes, Twitch is actually respecting the contest, FN Lumi, because it knew that if people were able to interact with the thing while it was still half broken, it would give some an unfair advantage. So for now, in the Wizarding Wars, for now it's blocked all. We're in kind of a forced ceasefire. But welcome in, Voxel Prismatic. I hope you're having a good day. You have a good name. It's I learned recently that I was maybe I shouldn't even. I kind of want to get into the voxel stuff a little bit. I sort of need to develop. I feel like that could be a good style for. I don't really love the look of like character models in that, but for making like environments, it seems pretty damn good. It might be a good thing. Where's hex.el? Okay, have we gotten somewhere? A null zone around the whole website. My Prime just released. LLLL Colonq or Theo? Well, I'm biased. Clearly, Voxel Prismatic. I'm biased. I say Theo. I say Theo myself, right? Because for me, you know, it's whatever. I think you should go whatever your heart desires, Voxel Prismatic. I mean, it's hard to answer these sorts of questions about a person's money. Hello Snorlax Bud. Also, thank you. Welcome in. Is there a Discord server? There is, Voxel Prismatic. There's a Discord and an IRC. Where you can hang out and we all have a good time typically. That's the place. Okay, then here we go. Wait, is this the oh man. Damn. Zam. Although I thank you for the Prime sub. Although I must confess the Prime sub does not technically do anything for the Discord. It just, I mean, you are in the Discord regardless, but you can talk there regardless of your Prime sub status. I probably should have. I did not infer that was what you were maybe asking about so quickly. Enjoying the cranky ramblings about lambda calculus? Yes, there are many in this market for rambling. Decurse is cure hexes on target. That's pretty good. Let's do that also. Isuna, poly.pizza. Yes, I know poly.pizza. I have this recorded for other materials in my game dev resources document. We have it. We have that one. What does decurse do then? What does decurse do? Decurse just cleanses all curses on applications. It's a sub only. Well, I mean, a lot of people do this thing. I think it's different outside of the V culture, right? I noticed this recently. Like I think people like do these sorts of things. It's more maybe accepted outside of the V zone, where people do things like have sub only chat or VODs or Discord or things like that. I feel like with the VTuber thing, like no one does this. Like it's very much like maximal, you know, like it'd be sort of gauche, I think, to do this kind of thing. I don't know. I definitely won't ever. God knows I won't. Yeah. Wouldn't it be ASCII-tuber? It is sort of ASCII-tuber, I would say, Voxel Prismatic. That really is the word. We do say that sometimes. This is you can see me. You can actually see us over Telnet if you like. Is it really not something? I don't think so. I think there's some people in like the ASMR zone. Like I mean, I guess I understand this for ASMR kind of stuff. People do the sub VODs and things like that, but it's very uncommon in the outside of that. I think in just the mainstream, right? It's very. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with this. I think in general, yeah, some people have sub only chat, at least, maybe so. I know some people have follower only chat for sure. I don't know of any with sub only chat. And even I saw someone the other day who had like, I think I got raided into somebody, and Juniper Actius has a sub only Discord. Yeah, I'm sure there are some sub only Discord things, and people tend to have like a Discord chat where that is the case, right? Like they'll have like one room or something, one channel. I don't know. I don't love these things just because it's like, It's complex. I think I got raided into someone. I don't remember who it was, and I wouldn't say so, obviously. But like, I got raided into someone the other day who was like doing the streaming thing, and they had both follower only chat. I got raided in. And I was like, why is nobody typing? What happened with redeems? Twitch has decided to stop doing them for now. I load Tupo, like through no control of ours, and they came back once for like 5 minutes and then stopped again. So like, I don't know what the deal is. A non-ASCII photo. There's a reference sheet on my Twitter, I think, pinned on here. Hello, welcome in Tupo though. The what do you say? But I got raided into someone and they had follower only chat on, and you had to have followed for 24 hours before you chatted. And I was just like, what is this? Like I was like, why is no one talking from the raid? And then like you can't, even if you follow, then you can't talk for a day. And I was like, damn, this is, I guess some people need this for like, you know, I can understand why, and it's a good feature to have available to people if they want that. But it was very like, oh man, I don't know. No one talks because Emacs, not Vim. Well, this was a different area, Voxel Prismatic. This was a different zone. I think Emacs and Vim are on the same side. This war is only lived out in the minds of undergraduates these days. It's long buried. Hello, Algo Bro. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hello. Can we shout out Algo Bro? How do I pronounce your name? There's a pronunciation command. It's people mostly say, I have to wait one more minute. We'll give it a second. I have the name is LLLL. Welcome in. It's good to have you. If you don't know Algo Bro, who we will shout out in one moment for because we need to, just say Lonk. Yeah, Lonk works. Colonq is very common. LLLL also very common, but Colonq is probably what most people call me. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know Algo Bro does a lot of like financial programming, finance, algorithmic trading, maybe this sort of thing in Java, often on their stream. It's very good stuff. Hello, Standard Pointer, also sup Lonk, thank you. And Pimp Lord Motherfucker, welcome in. It's good to have you too. No one uses either for actual code. Yeah, I mean, I will never write actual code. I only want to write code that does things like convert text to Elvish and things like this. Scala seems to be skibbidier. I don't know about this. To wait 9 more seconds. What did you get up to today, Algo Bro? I hope it was good. If you don't know me, I'm just hanging out mostly. I'm just a guy who comes on here and hangs out and talks about computer things and does programming on occasion. We're building a system for chat PvP, which has sort of been inhibited because the no redeems are actually working. You forgot about the biblicality thing. Welcome back, Standard Point. It's been a hot minute. Welcome in. We do have this feature. We refined our investment universe for scalping strategies. I see. I know so little about finance that this is a whole world that's just like that's interesting. Universe simulator sounds like a very cool word though. This is Lisp, in fact. Hello, Sam Rune _ also. Okay, chat works. Can we temporarily enable this? Wait, does this still work? Is there functionality for this? I don't know what you're even referring to. It's all Twitch has also decided to kill every redeem. That's what I was kind of getting at. Twitch just midstream decided that like we're not getting pub sub events for redeems anymore, despite restarting things, and it came back briefly, so we know it's not on our end. Is it common Lisp or fake Lisp? Fake. This is Emacs Lisp, Pimp Lord Mofo. I think we are maybe the only Emacs Lisp centric zone on the website. We do a lot of Emacs Lisp for a lot of bullshit. We're sipping. Okay, what is next? What is next on the agenda? Are you a Lisp head, Pimp Lord Mofo? Are you a? I know Wind Up Boy in the chat room is a common Lisp user, par excellence, and I know we have quite a few schemers also, but we tend to write the uncommon lists more than anything. API post. I think that probably doesn't work. Alas. Ugh, stretching. I think it's probably disconnected for now. Our redeems are delivered differently than normal chats. There's a thing called event sub where you connect to a WebSocket and it sends you that rather than the IRC interface that normal chat uses. They differ. What's up, Otter0_? What's up, Slime? It's good to see you, friend. Thank you for the pictures the other day. I think I missed them right at the end. The pictures of your trip. You were sending photograph nature style, and they were good. They were good. Thank you. Hello? Thank you. That's nice. Yeah, they are different. And welcome in Alkaline VT also. Hello. Where do we need to go? I think we honestly have a good roster of these. It's time to do something else. I'm on the Amalfi Coast watching preseason Raptors versus Bulls while I'm coding in uncommon lisps. Yeah, real. Yeah, incredibly real, Tomato. I gotta go. Came in, said weird stuff, let out some steam. I'm satisfied with today. Good night, computer. Good night, Brisdingle. Thank you. I hope tomorrow is less busy for you. I hope you can accomplish all your tasks in good time. We were doing decurse, right? What does decurse want? When did it even get unwired? I don't know. At some point in the, we never tested it that much. That's honestly some of the stuff that I'm most dissatisfied with right now, Frodsy Pod. I need to fix the most, all that shit, because God knows we've spilled enough ink and enough blood and enough letters, enough words about that whole thing, and it still is not like we never really came to a sensible conclusion about it, right? Like that's been like enough CSS, right? It's been months and months, and we just like. You know, there were other things to do, of course, right? As it tends to be, right? We always get distracted by some other event, but like, yeah, I feel like my body is growing a little bit, even lifting weights. Hell yeah, pumping some fucking iron. This is good. I'm glad to hear about it. Sensible conclusions are an illusion. Yes, perhaps. Hello, Psychic Salad. Do we have let's say this instead. Let's say this instead. Can we say cons? Can we say cons? Let's maybe CL case. Do a little case action on W hex type hex. And if otherwise we do all of this bullshit, right? That's the otherwise case. What's the this case then? You can only say that if you're Australian. Is this true? That's also a command. Fuck. Yeah, it is. Can we get some computer themed spells? DFS, BFS and DFS, big freaking sword and daggery feeling sword, respectively. Let's see. Once we have other, like, I feel like we'll do martial combat in the future at some point, right? Like for now we only have like wizardly combat. We don't have, yeah. You made it so it doesn't spam Prod isn't live streaming right now when you do today, but you forgot about the lore command. I see. So if this is decurse, this should just be HT sets W hex users key nil, I think. Right? This is how we want to do it. And I think that's basically like the hexes for now. I think we can leave it. There's always more hexes we can add, but this is a solid roster of hexes, and I want to do something else. And before I do something else, I'm going to go get water. So I will be back. Why is this? Oh, white space found at end of line. I see. I will be back shortly. I'll be back within 40 seconds. Thank you very much. One moment, please. One moment, please. Thank you for the idle dream. I'm clicking this. Okay, see you soon. Make sure to move also. Don't just sit down. It's good to be up. Hello, I'm back. I have a oh fuck! What the? Oh my god, fuck! What the? What? Huh? What is?
I'm sorry. I'm scaring you so much.
What the?
I was hiding in the closet.
She hid behind one of the many doors. She hid in the doors. She hid one of.
Are you gonna be traumatized by the doors?
My heart rate is honestly like
Oh no.
like I oh my god. Welcome back. It's good to. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at the freaking computer.
Oh, I thought maybe you
I gotta
heard
look at the
me.
freaking computer. Well, no, I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wakes up and goes straight to doing evil. Yeah.
No,
Hello, F Collector.
I ate dinner.
Also, welcome in that garden weasel. Thank you for that. And we have link posting too.
Yeah.
We have Control, Joel. Oh, we
Okay,
gotta
sorry,
see some
I
of
love
these.
you.
We gotta see. Thank you.
Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not. I'm glad. Thank you. That was very cool. Where's pub? Where's pub? Joel counter WIP. There's a counter on here. Oh, we have web application. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I love this. These characters. Thank you. Very good. Thank you for this. What is this prod zone? Also, what is this Discord app? We have various links to things. Oh, this is the graph. This one here. This is kind of the lore. We're kind of slowly. Where are we right now? Are we a main goal 2 of 2? Are we second wind? I don't know where we are. I feel like that's maybe who knows. How do you get Twitch emotes into the terminal? This is not a terminal. This is Emacs. This is graphical Emacs, so it can display images pretty easily. If you're using a real terminal, you can still get images. I think there's a library called there's various terminal specific protocols you can get to put images in them. They're like Sixel is one. Hello Zez also, thank you for the follow. There's a library called Not Curses. That probably makes it easiest for you, Alkaline VT, if you're looking to do this. This can like do everything. It can like play video in a lot of terminals and stuff. It can do all kinds of crazy shit. I bet this probably gives you the best chance if you're trying to do it like actually in like your Tmux or whatever. I don't know if Tmux actually supports these things. I mean, I guess it can ostensibly like forward the Sixel to the host terminal. I don't know if it actually does this. Okay, there is Kit and iCat if you use Kitty. Yes, this is also the case. There are definitely options you can pursue, but I would go for Not Curses if you're iCat. Yeah. Okay, we're sipping. It is. They are Alkaline VT. The speed of the squimch. Yes, it's a little bit messed up. It's a little bit messed up in some ways. I support no diddly curses. Yes. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Where is what's next basically? What's next? We have some hexes. We can't really like fully utilize the hexes. It's sort of a bummer. So I kind of want to save some of them for for a different occasion so we can actually test them, right? So we can know it's kind of like so we can start dishing out some pain or something. I don't know. That's horrible to say, but let's dishing out some pain. So there's some conflict can happen. You know the way of it, right? We need a little bit of fucking conflict. You jumped out of the yeah, I mean, fair. We need hello, good news for you. It's going pretty well. Welcome in. We have backends. We did this too. I feel like honestly that's the aftermath. We talked about spicing the meat. I don't want to just like do we gotta make something cool. Let's do something fucking cool. I don't know what is cool. I sort of feel like, oh, you know what's cool? ARM is cool. I think we have to do a little bit of ARM for the rest. I think I've been thinking a lot about the ARM thing because
As in your literal arm?
No, not as in literal arms, as in like as in ARM, as in the microprocessor, right? As in the instruction set architecture. Not even 3DO. I think GBA. I'm okay. Don't even. Do you have an ARM machine? I have a Game Boy Advance emulator. I don't have a good. I'm talking about this. I might have been working on this before. Are you Sasha Shu fan? Yes, I am. Big time, actually. Pimp Lord Mofo. She actually, when I was first starting, a lot of the people who found me, like quite a few people in the very, very early days, or at least one person said they found me through, because when I was posting these on YouTube, well, like one of my first YouTube videos, Sasha Shu put in the This Week in Emacs thing. And I remember looking at that was like when I was just starting, and like, it was like, is Devin is too high level? No, it's not. It's not. We'll get there eventually. It's just, I'm not super comfortable. I'm not quite good enough. I did say hello to Good News for You. I hope you're doing well. Good News for You. I need to like lock in hard to focus on that if I want to make good progress with it. I think probably this requires some work off stream. Hello Young Come On also, but we'll get back to 3DO. The thing is here though, we have like a half done thing for where is source? Is it upside down cake source gba.el? I don't remember exactly what the status of our assembler was. Do we know about that? I'm not sure entirely, but I sort of have a feeling that it was coming along basically, right? I think I was one of those things that I said, oh, I'll just finish this off stream, and I didn't, right? It's one of those. But it was like we're getting there. We're getting there on. I don't know. I'll have to actually find the docs. How can we be sure that your voice is chat broken? It's fine. You're just yeah. So the interesting thing that's happened, and don't leak this yet. This is just for you and me, computer. This is just between the two of us. There's a I've been contacted by a third party who is maybe interested in me developing some kind of retro homebrew. I've been contacted by a third party, and I'm not sure if this is going to happen yet, but if it does, I want to make sure it's something that I would be enthusiastic about for, just to do, because it's fucking fun, and it's fucking fun to like not have to worry about some elements of it, right? Like, and it's this kind of thing that I want to make sure that I'm prepared for, and I think I'm preparing for it in the sense that like, there is existing tech that would make it pretty easy to write a GBA game. Like there's this thing, GBA game engine. Did I miss the first two parties? Hello, 7 Card Z. No, I think you're just in time for the third. Contacted by a third party is a very ominous phrase. Yeah, it's a very ominous phrase to say like someone DM'd you. There's a thing. No, this is unrelated. Prod Z Pod, totally unrelated. There is this thing. And it may this has been over a while, and we did want to do, yeah, it's a streaming relation thing, Prod Z Pod, and I we wanted to do this anyway, but it's sort of motivating me to think about it more seriously. And basically the main decision is whether I feel confident. If I feel confident enough in the upside down cake approach, I would like to use that if I'm going to make something. But if I actually have to like get something done quickly, like I would use something like this probably. That probably has like some higher level abstractions, and like there are other people using it, and like does a lot of the annoying shit just for free. And there's example code that exists that we can riff off of a little bit. So like, it's sort of making me feel like I need to work on upside down cake a little bit. Like we need to maybe dig into the upside down cake to some degree. So I want to get a good idea of like where we left off. I don't know exactly where it was. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of unimplemented instructions here. There's some that are downright unsupported instructions, but there are definitely some unimplemented instructions also. And I think we should probably also look. I don't know where we put our docs. I think we have this docs folder. That seems pretty good. There's there's armv4.pdf. We have all these different PDFs, and I know one of them has that nice information about all the operations, right? It has that nice. I think this is it. This is the one that we were using, right? We have the various sections, right? We have branch and exchange, data processing, things like this, right? Is that in that big chart up here? Yes, it is. It is. Upside down cake understanding will help wherever you go. Yes, basically like this. Like having a better understanding of the architecture will help us regardless of what we end up doing. If you're wondering like what the fuck is upside down cake? Well, it's basically like our attempting to like do compilers differently, right? Instead of having like a big a big compiler, like a big monolithic compiler that does like kind of manages the whole program, having like micro compilers for like little domain specific languages that we use for different things and just like assemble them all together in Emacs, right? This is the idea. Like the core idea is, instead of our compiler having an interface that is a source code file plus a bunch of command line arguments, our compiler has an interface that is a bunch of different function calls, right? The compiler has a very wide interface. We can invoke a bunch of different like compiler-ish functions in ways that suit us, right? And we did this for the Game Boy before, and it worked out reasonably well, but we weren't really that ambitious with it. We left it in a state that was like a little bit, you know, like we didn't go all the way, right? We took it as far as we really needed to for that project, but we didn't really do any sort of compilation really. It was more of an assembler with like kind of shitty macros. Sort of kind of like Uxin. Well, Uxin is sort of like, Uxin is still, it's still like the old, like Uxin is still, as far as I understand, it's just it's a VM, right? That is kind of minimal, right? Maybe there's more interesting things about Uxin in this way, but like this is kind of like doing well that is upside down kick is the no tooling, right? Prodzipod, like that's the idea, right? Like I'm not talking about the emulator. The no tooling is the upside down cake approach, right? And we want to see if we can do no tooling elsewhere, right? It's the not using a traditional compiler and just like having a bunch of compiler-ish functions that like do things like turn an AST into like a bunch of basic blocks or something like this into a CFG, or like having little utility functions rather than a big compiler. How far did we actually get with this fucker? Do we have a good sense of that? Like what did we write? What did we do? We have data processing. We have utilities for various things. I don't know. We have multiply. We have assemble. We have these. We have the data processing. This is this first section. We have multiply here. This is the second section. We have multiply long. We have single data swap. We have branch exchange here. We have half word data transfer register. We have half word data transfer immediate. We have single data transfer. We have block data transfer. We have branch. We don't have coprocessor or anything. We have interrupt. And that's it. I mean, that's everything. Fast inverse square root. I don't know if that'll be, maybe that actually is relevant on this architecture. I don't know. I don't know any of these tricks. I'm not very good with these floating point tricks. This is so what instructions are we missing right now? I wouldn't know anything about this. This is so unreal to me right now. Yeah, this is sort of deep. What the fuck? Wait, whenever someone says something like that, I'm worried that like I said something really bad by accident. Like I said some insane, like I wasn't even thinking, and I said some like insane slur or something, like I didn't even know it was. And then like, and oh, sorry, the comment for, that's the comment from on fast inverse square root. Yes, of course. Okay, good. Hello, algebra. So whenever someone like comes in and they like drop like yeah, like I'm like, oh my god, what's going on here? What did I do? Is it over for me? Is it over with? Okay. So it looks like we've done data processing instructions. I mean, really that's it, right? We just have to go through the rest of the instructions and find out what they're all about. I don't know if we have a complete, okay, here we go. We have all the sections of them. Let's just do the branch let's just go down the list and just do these in order, right? It's a risk. It's not like there's a million fucking instructions. I think a good goal today would be maybe let's try and finish the assembler, have support for all the instructions, and then also maybe see if we can do some testing. I want to test this a little more. Like maybe we can find a good existing assembler. Maybe we can grab some I don't know. I don't know what we want to do, but it would be nice to test this. Test that our assembler works the same. I guess we use different syntax, right? Because our input is S expressions. We are buffed by Twitch being fucked. Yeah, can you even make clips right now? You can only be canceled if you bow down. But of course, as a streamer, I am a servant of the people. Voxel Prismatic. I understand what you mean in principle, but I mean I do bow down because I see bowing down. It's like being a streamer is like being a public servant. You're dedicated to the whims of the chat room. in a good way. I made one for jump scare, unless that was rubbish. I have the boo moment stuck. Oh, you good. I see the clips. The clips. You want a feature to delete all clips made within the last 5 minutes and say, in case I say something turbo cringe. I am the con. Yeah, I mean, this is the way of it, right? So let's go section 4.5. Let's see. Does this thing work? 4.5. No, it's 4.4, which is branch. Is this right? This is branch with link. This is branch with link. It doesn't even matter what it needs to be. We just need to encode it, right? Like it's not that complex, right? And what is presumably for this, we want to call for something like B. For something like B, we have this helper function already, right? We want to call UGBA assemble ints. Why do we have no auto completion? Is that real? O mode. It was already on O mode. Oh, because we haven't probably run this file. I guess let's run the file. UGBA assemble inst data processing. No, wrong. This is branch. This is branch probably. Yeah, B is branch and BL is branch with link. This is the case. And it's just a matter of whether the link is set, right? So this is for B, this is cond. Again, it's just cond. The link is then just the link bit is 0, right? And then the offset is just the rest of the thing, right? It's just the immediate, right? Presumably we need to extract that somehow, right? I don't know how maybe it extracts it already. Thank you, Real Monka, for the follow. Thank you very much. BL is boys love. What software are you using to code all that? This is all Emacs TI Ostrich Gel. It's Emacs Lisp inside of Emacs, but it's all Emacs. I don't know why my inflection was like that. I'm sorry, but it's the ancient bit, the temple of Emacs. Yes, we're sponsored officially by GNU Emacs. Yes, this is very. We're not, by the way. We have no affiliation. There's no affiliation. Where does the branch come into play? Where is inst branch? Here it is, right? This just does assemble. It's just and offset. Okay, we need to pass in. Like, how are we doing this elsewhere, right? Like, how are we not doing it elsewhere at all? What is A1M even? What the fuck is A1M even? It's arg1 as, oh sure. Vim trader. I'm a trader now. What is this? Is this true? Is this fucking true? I mean, I'm not a Vim user actively. I used to be, so I guess I am. I don't know. Like again, we're on the same side, Voxel Prismatic. There's no conflict. I think we probably want A0M, right? That's probably the thing that we actually need. A0M. We've always been evil, right? And again, there's enough affiliation with the Church of Saint Ignatius. Yeah, Pimp Lord motherfucker. It's like this. It's like this a little bit. Do we have this is the same exact thing, but with the link bit set high. That's not hard. And what is branch exchange? This is literally there's just a tiny little register. There's just fucking nothing almost. This is easy enough. This is branch exchange cond, and then we just pass in A0, I think. Probably this is the case. We're writing an assembler, Voxel Prismatic. That's the idea. We're writing an assembler so that we can eventually write some convenient little compilers that target this assembler. So that eventually we can maybe make some Game Boy Advance homebrew. And we took this approach already for the original Game Boy. Like when I went to a con like 2 months ago now. Hello Cyberkaida, also another PDF streamer indeed. So we have all this information is courtesy Trap Exit, who sent me all of these PDFs. Also welcome in Cyberkaida. Cyberkaida, really a system. Yeah, I mean Emacs. It's not even my editor, right? Like there's not even a concept of switching editors for me, just because it's my whole system. Like there's no Like it replaces everything. It replaces GNOME. It replaces KDE for me. It replaces GTK for me. It's everything. We did this approach already. We wrote an assembler a few months back for the Game Boy. And then we wrote a little game on top of that, and that like you can see where's our game? Where's game.el? And this uses our Emacs Lisp assembler and along with some other tools that we made in Emacs to produce a Game Boy ROM. And then that Game Boy ROM, like we can just run that in an emulator, right? And I actually put it on real cartridges to give away to people. That's the deal. And we're trying to do something a little more sophisticated, but like still the same general approach for the Game Boy Advance now. That's the extended universe lore. We're trying to scale up this approach, and I want to do it on x86 eventually too, or x86 64, I guess. Like I want to do actual things. The ROM is available on itch.io, I think. Did we ever play Puzz? I don't know if we did. I don't think I played on stream. I have a very bad reputation for playing games on stream, including games that my friends made that I really should play. It's kind of a problem. Do we have okay, so this is just coprocessor stuff that we're going to clean room disassembly. No, we didn't play A Squared's game or game or Ipkel's game. Games scare me. They do. It's hard to play a video game. They have so many traits and attributes and things. Like they're difficult to come to grips with, I think. Okay, I guess we're just gonna keep going down in order. Is that all the branches? What is LDM instruction? What is the meaning of LDM? Just become a retro gamer? I guess this is true. We can probably manage those, but even then, LG, you said you're devoted to a new pledge where you're only playing ancient video games, right? This is only games before 1900, only games before 2000 and 2100. Is this the case? How has that been treating you? Streaming Lunar 2? How have I missed every one? How have I missed every fucking like oh my god. Also, do you also run XEmacs? No, alas we don't. I mean, if you mean like XEmacs, like the actual like fork, no, we don't. I don't. Is that even still? I feel like it's probably is that still live? I've never even tried it. I don't know. Like, is it still getting releases? Yeah. How do we miss? Is there a secret? Do you have a secret account, LG? Like, I swear, like I go on Twitch. Like my main okay, this is bad maybe. My main method of finding people on Twitch now, unless I like see them or get like rated in or something. Oh, it's only 14 months ago actually. That's not. There's a preview 14 months ago. Kind of wild. You have auto updating my title when I get new Chivos. That's kind of awesome. You have a method of ping. Yeah, that would be exciting. My usual method is I click on my own page. I click on this is my usual twitch.tv recommendation algorithm, because like if I want to see like, okay, is there someone live who I want to watch right now? This is usually the thing we do. 15 years ago was the last real one, but it's just cool that there's still like active development of some kind going on, right? I click the me. I don't look at the ads. I scroll down and I look at this section, and there's usually people who like, I'm like, oh, it's Hex's live or Jake. Like, this goes beyond this, by the way. Like basically like fucking everyone I know is on here. If you're not on there, let me know. Like we just keep like, yeah, it's like, well, I mean, that's just where I go to find, like, this is not even algorithmics. This is just like, how do I fucking find people who I know, right? And I do that like maybe like once or twice an evening, right? And I have missed LG every single fucking time recently. It's what a disaster. We have load multiple registers. Hello, Neat or Bit. Also, welcome in. This is 4.11. Block data transfer. Okay, this is the thing. This requires us to have some kind of encoding of the register list, presumably, right? I don't know if we've done this yet. Do we have a function for the block data transfer thing? We do. And we have reglist actually. But reglist is just it's just masking. It doesn't actually process it in any kind of way. We probably want something special that handles the mnemonic there, right? I would assume. I would think so. I would think so. But for the rest, we can just pass things in, I think. This is kind of a big thing, right? This requires a lot of, it's a missable. I disagree. It's not. I like Lunar too, right? Like at least in principle, I like this, right? I have nostalgia for the concept of a series of RPGs called Lunar, despite not playing them. Like I want to see this. I want to see this thing. Maybe who shows, yeah, maybe this is the case. But the thing is, it should be, like, there's rarely on desktop, it shows 10 people, I think, if the window is wide enough, for me at least, and it shows the live people first always. So like and there's rarely 10 people live. So like it should always go. This is why we really need the Twitch. We need the green circle. Is green circle a sensible name? Like, is that fitting? Is that fitting? If we go to teamup.org, is if we bring this off the screen, is green circle no spaces? Green circle no spaces, all lowercase. Is this good? Yeah, Zenzik. I am kind of upset that Zenzik did not go because of MiHoYo. MiHoYo nerfed us, but I kind of like green circle. I feel like this is yeah, and life is green. Yeah, real. If we do this, then our, we can just have the thing. Block data transfer. Can you explain the block part? Hello, Rocco Gaming V. I don't know all the I think the way that this works is it's basically like for backing up. Okay, here's my guess. I don't know. This is my guess, not reading, and then I'm going to read after. Does it have closures now? Yes, you have to put lexical binding T in the header, and it enables lexical scope, and the closures are done in a kind of fucked up way. So yeah. Let me add you, of course. Thank you. I think I have. We try and put people on there. We seem to be back to green. Okay, good. I think this is for doing things like sometimes if you're to respect what registers need to be not clobbered when you're doing a function call, you need to like push and pop all the registers, right? Or a bunch of registers all at the same time. And I think this is probably for that. I think that is probably the intention behind this thing. We can look at it though, because what this does is you take a kind of an encoded list of registers, right? You take 16 bits, and like, okay, if one bit is set, then it's you do R15. Hello, thank you, Tomato. Thank you very much, and enjoy the rest of your evening. If we don't see each other again, very much appreciated. Yes, Tomato goes. It can be used for that. Okay, good. Trap exit actually knows arms, so like this is good. Do we have more info about this? Yeah. Transfer of any registers in the current bank, and non-user mode programs can also transfer to and from the user bank. The register list is a 16-bit field in the instruction, which will be a more efficient way to just transfer data to and from memory. Okay, cool. It's just generally, it's a bulk transfer of registers, right? It's you can specify up to all of the registers in a compact way, and then you can transfer. I wonder how the addressing actually works here. Like where does it actually go? The addresses are so you have various fields, right? So you give it a base, you give it RN, you specify one other register that tells you, okay, this is which register is the base address, and then there's various bits in the instruction encoding that specify probably whether you go up or down from this, right? So whether you add the offset before or after transferring. So this is really quite flexible, right? This is kind of cool. This lets you do a variety of things. Also, write back bit to write address back into base. Presumably this means write the final address. So like, for example, if you're transferring 4 registers, right? This is going to like the address, you're going to transfer maybe to RN first, then RN plus 1, RN plus 2, RN plus 3, all of that based on whether these are, it could be a variety of other things based on some combination of these. And then maybe if you're pushing things to a stack, right? If you're using that register as the stack, you might want that new like RN plus 3 or RN plus 4 address or whatever to the new base to be written back, and there's a flag for that as well. So this is pretty cool. We have to determine how we're going to represent these flags, I guess, because I think probably we'll do it like this is just the first argument, this is the second argument in the list, and then these are just like I guess we just check presence in the list for certain symbols. It stores the register until it's used. Then no, this is different. All it's doing is it's storing registers in memory, right? It's just writing out registers to memory. Rocco Gaming V, right? That's the usually use different syntax for all that. Like it's a different mnemonic. Is that the thing? Mnemonic. Like. I'll probably just do it in a funny way just for convenience for now. We can of course change it as time. This is mostly just to test that we can do it at all. All this is doing Rocco Gaming V. You can think of it as basically you give it an address, you give it a register that holds an address, and you give it like a list of other registers basically, and you tell it whether to like increment or decrement the address, and it spits the registers out in order in that memory, and that's all it does. And there's presumably also a version that does the other direction, right? There's a version that goes like there's load store. Yeah, the high bit distinguishes between LDM and STM to go back and forth. It's just transfer to and from. Yeah. That's all. I think x86 has an instruction. There's like push all x86. It's something like this. Is that the case? Can we go? It's push A, and you can use it for something like this, but this is like more general, right? You can use it to implement a push A instruction, but it's you can do more things with it. But this is like the thing I immediately think of, like, okay, what's this clearly useful for? Onto the stack, yes, and you can use this to go onto the stack, voxel prismatic, if you specify the stat, whatever register is holding. There's no like dedicated stack register, I think, on ARM. You just like pick one, right? Or maybe one of the branches has some spec. I don't think so. I don't think it does though. But like, yeah, you pass your stack register here, and you probably set right back bit to 1, and then it's, yeah, that's the deal. Okay, so what do we want this to look like? Thank you, Pimp Lord Mofo, for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. It's big ups. And if you like what you see, if you like this, you can join our Discord and/or IRC over here. That's how you know. That's how you know when we're doing this. That's how you keep in touch when we're not here. It's a generally respectable group of people. F. Wait, did we die? Did we die? Have more registers than x86 CPUs? Yeah. Yeah, also some things like memset or mcop. I think it might just be you, TimeEC. Refresh if you're having difficulties. And if you can't hear me, that I guess that doesn't really let's just say refresh. Okay. So do we have anything else that's using flags right now? Well, let's just Why are we what is setcond? What is setcond here? Oh, that's just a flag. And where are we getting setcond from? Oh, we're just doing flags like this, like contains the, like it's exactly the way I thought it was going to go. That's totally fine then. Let's just do that. This is easy. So LDM and the other one are basically the same, but for 1 bit being different. And they look like, just me getting hiccups. I see. You know, it happens. Twitch, it's a rocky road out here. Block data transfer. Cond, of course. Pre or post indexing bit. This is let's say it's set to 1 if pre is set, right? That's the 1 value. So this is contains op, what do we say here? Op base pre, probably. We are architecting, we are arming, we are assembling Asriel IO. Is the idea. That's the core, the big picture today. Is to be assembling. I don't know if that really is the big picture. This has sort of been an insane segue, I guess. I guess it's all eLisp, so it's fine. There's a theme. The underlying theme being Christmas in July and being the aftermath sort of allows us for a lot of error, right? We have a broad like space of things that we can possibly do. I want to share good news. Who wants to? Please, you can post it if you like good news for you. Your name is very fitting of this. Do we have Do we have okay, this is up bit also, right? This is contains op base up. We're just gonna do all of these, right? What's the next? We're passing in byte. I don't really know what byte is. We have well, I have to just ask, does pineapple? I think it does. I think nothing belongs anywhere other than, like, I think I tend to consider things based on their effects rather than their intentions. I would say voxel prismatic, and I think the effect of pineapple on pizza is that it's good. I like the taste of it. I don't really care very much about. It's not like it deletes normal pizza. I also like just a you know, like a what's the word for it? Like a margarita pizza, like a pizza that's not super greased. It's not very greased up. This kind of thing. Let's just say PSR. These are all just they'll default to nil, right? This is contains op base. Right back maybe is the right word. And then load is T for sure. RN is A0, and A1 is it's A1, right? It's whatever you pass in. It's A-okay with you. What does assemble im do? It just checks that it's an integer. Okay, that's not bad then. I don't mind this. I guess that's okay. Rewards not work. Yeah, they don't work, unfortunately, Takeda. They don't work at all. They're totally busted. The Twitch, it's not our fault either. Twitch just did this to us. We can't.
Is it actually?
It's actually Twitch. Wow. It doesn't work because of Twitch. And like they came back for like 5 minutes. I mean, we can try restarting the thing. Oh, now it just actually disconnected. Is it actually our fault? Is it actually our fault now? Do they work now? Are we back? Did they disconnect? I just assumed it was like the previous time where it didn't actually disconnect. Does this work? Okay, they're back now. We're back. You're good. Yeah, they're back. They're all back. They're all fucking back. We're fine. That was a strange little period. Here's LDM. We also need this for STM, but it's the same thing. We're just setting nil instead of T. Down here. One day we'll have to give an account for our life, and what we deserve for our evil, lies, stealing, hatred, unclean thoughts, comma plus is hell. But on the cross, Jesus took the punishment we all deserved and then rose again to save us from hell and offers us forgiveness in a hope that goes beyond this earth. That's kind of wild, actually. Good news. It's good news for you. I think this is their thing, that they share good news. We keep it very biblical around here. Good news for you. We actually have a, if you go to good news for you, we have Bible. If you go to this YouTube video, you can see more about our devotion to such things. We do keep it biblical around. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well warranted. Thank you. And long expected. And also, what was the biblicality on that message? It's actually a 0.8, which is respectable but not perfect, I would say. For now at least. I hope you have a good day though, I guess. I have heard about this genre of person who does these sorts of things on twitch.tv. I've not encountered it before, I guess. It's very off from what I'm used to. This is a unique experience. It's good. Okay, what's next? Yeah, there's no light theme. I can't bear to look at that. I live in a cave. There's no. Yes, basically. I don't know how to. It would burn my eyes out in 1 second. We have single data transfer now. The kingdom of heaven is just another way of describing the new sphere. Yes, I would say so as well, right? In the afterlife, when we're all converted to noetic matter. When we're converted from real to noetic, to noetic. This is the way, right? This reminds me of there's this book. This is actually bringing back into, I feel like a sub theme today is the dying earth. There's this book called The City at the End of Time. No, the genre Model Colonq. There's this book called The City at the End of Time by Greg Bear. Is Wikipedia going to load? It's called City at the End of Time, 2008, Greg Bear. Have you ever been grateful for borning as a man? I have. I think I'm grateful for being born in general, Otra0_ every single day, honestly, to be honest with you. So this book, it's kind of incomprehensible. I read it when I was young, and I remember thinking it was very strange. But the core, I remember they use these terms where, yes, most people have been converted from primordial real matter to nootic matter. Nootic. I don't know how to nootic. Does anyone know how to say umlauts consistently? How would this? What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning? I just thought this was very funny. They say this a lot, and this is giving me I love the word noosphere. NOO is very good. That's a very good prefix on things. It's good. This is a very core book for me, I think. This it's just very bizarre sci-fi. The phrase "some runners" is like very evocative in a certain way. Jumping between the fate lines using some runners. With the chalk, like the phrase "chalk princess" is so core to my aesthetic taste. It's like fucking insane, insane style. How core being hunted by having my some runner hunted by collectors working for the chalk princess, capitalized, right? Like this is very core. Hello banana. Also, thank you for the boost. You returned just in time for the boost to actually be functional. This is good. Thus spoke Zarathustra. If you like bizarre, from Freddie N. From Freddie N. Is this the case? I do love that book, actually. Does this have the equity lords? No, it doesn't. That's different. That is the Diamond Age, Neil Stevenson. That's the equity lord origin. This is more bizarre things. Is the case? Yes, I do like this. Cool book. Hello, Izzy Ducasi also, and just chill _L. Very bizarre and cool stuff. Yes. We have LDR single load. This is.
Oh no, Techie, I'm sorry.
Hello, Techie GG. I'm sorry. What is the difference between this and the usual? Freddy N was late. I would say I'm a fan of this in general. I would say it's fun, at least. I like how it goes a little bit. I think it has a reputation for being a little bit edgy in the popular consciousness, but I like it's a little bit goofy, right? You promised a sci-fi book recommendation. I think. Not sure if it was that one. Was this today? Asriel.io? I played gymnastics in bed and came back. You're doing gymnastics? That sounds a little bit lewd in some kind of way. Hello, Mao ZS. Also, thank you for the boost. I was thinking the other day, Mao ZS, thank you so much for always coming by. I was thinking of like who is in the genre of people who I'm like, I probably don't express my appreciation enough to, but you're definitely in that category, Mao ZS. Thank you very much. You're always here. You're always pressing the funny button. I really appreciate it. I see. Try no longer human. Is this does I? Is this does I not novel? Is this the case? There's also there's various edgy things, right? If you're into the depression core or whatever this is Notes from Underground also in this category. Dostoevsky. There's also what's the other one? There's a what is the one? Can I look it up on the other thing? Greg Egan short stories. I also like these. Some are online for free. Greg Egan is a gem for sure. Hello Pixel Fireplace. What is the one? Blah blah blah. Thomas Ligotti, Conspiracy Against the Human Race. That's another edge. That's another, well, not edgy even, just depressing kind of. Hello. Franz Kafka also is in this category, but I don't like to read these things so much. I'm kind of they don't affect me. Yeah, well, and Notes from Underground is humor more than anything. People put it in the similar category, right? But Notes from Underground is actively like very humorous and very relatably funny, I feel. How do you put I guess Oblomov maybe also in this. How do you put it on a stick ice cream? I miss my left hand. I guess you just got to eat it faster. Just gotta eat faster. Get better.
That is insane.
Yeah, I don't know. What are you supposed to do? Dostoevsky's very funny. Yes, I think there's, I don't know what we're saying, but sci-fi. Greg Egan is really good. Peter Watts, really excellent. Time Like Infinity. I don't know this. Schopenhauer also has this sort of. So Schopenhauer is less of this kind of thing, but more of like a, is pessimistic for sure, but less. I don't know. But the Redeems are back. Techie GG. It turns out it probably was our fault for the last hour or so. It was Twitch's fault at first for sure, but then it was probably our fault after that. You fuck with Schopenhauer. Is this true? I haven't really read much Schopenhauer, honestly. I probably should, but I don't really read very much anything. I mostly read like epic fan fiction about Twilight and stuff now. I mostly read webcomics. We've kind of moved towards a webcomic based mode of consumption, I would say. That's closer to what we're kind of interested in. No, me. What is total clarity? It ensures that we retain complete focus, complete clarity. It enhances our view of the world, Techie GG. It wipes clean the glass through which we interpret. Can we assemble? I'm sorry, I'm being a dork, Mod Clonk. I'm being teased for being a dork. Okay, can we go con style on this one? Yeah, Twilight of the Idols. Is this the case? No, I actually have read an insane amount of Twilight fan fiction, and that's not a joke. That's actually not a joke. Mod Clonk doesn't even know the half of it. I actually have read an insane amount of Twilight fan fiction. I don't know what got me into it. Something about it just kind of struck me. Twilight of the Idols is good. Yeah, I haven't read the full collection of this of Nietzsche or whatever. As a docs reader, I fear technical papers. I feel like this is also an unwarranted fear. These things are generally like here's another thing, like if you're like, I don't know, papers that are hard to comprehend, hard to understand are usually bad, right? It's that usually indicates a bad paper. Of course, there are things that require a lot of context. Hello, Zero English Comprehension. Thank you for the follow. Extremely fitting and topical name. I'm kind of convinced that Twitch.tv just invented you just for this second, but welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you. I think, of course, sometimes things require like specialized terminology, and it's convenient to use jargon and things. So like you can understand it to some degree, but most things clarity is a virtue, right? I think there's a real like temptation to make your thing kind of like intentionally like obscurantist. Is that the word, obscurantist? In order to kind of like make it seem better, right? I mean, I'm sure I felt this even at times as a PhD student, and I'm sure others have, like, to kind of to talk the talk to some degree. I think but I think that's usually that's a bad thing. Like easiness to understand, simplicity is what makes something like good. Because fundamentally the purpose of a paper is to teach, right? It's to inform others about something that you found, right? So like clarity of that kind of presentation, and making it as, and of course there is a floor, right? If you're writing some paper about like some algebraic geometry thing, you have to, in order to have the thing be concise, you have to assume that you have to assume familiarity with some level of prerequisite information, right? But a lot of things they mystify just to seem smarter. It's a balance you have to strike, and it's not even really a balance. It's you should use like terminology that you should use it only when it's useful, right? Things that are like jargon and things like this. Sometimes that jargon is useful, use it then, but a lot of the time it only serves to obscure. But like I think also a lot, like, the best papers are easy to read, and they do exist. If you can't explain it simply, you don't understand well enough. Yeah, it is slightly more complex than this, Banana, right? I think it's true, but I think the essence of that quote is very correct, right? sure there are things that are truly complex, right? Like I mean that's like, I mean in math especially, and I assume in physics also, like there are things that even to have like you need to know a lot of prerequisite knowledge to even have the vocabulary to just describe the problem you're talking about, right? This is the case. Like, but like in a lot of things it's not. In many cases, and in many places it's not the case. Hello Bixia VT, also welcome in. So what is this? What is the deal with this? We give an offset, we give 2 registers, right? This is not so bad. This is not so bad at all. In fact, I need to chuck down 20 pills of my ADHD meds to go through these. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you gotta. I think they. What field are these papers in? Is this? I know it's sort of a big thing. ML these days. I imagine there are a lot of people trying to pound their way through ML papers, and those do have like some warranted level of complexities because there's like math involved that you probably need to know. But like, and of course terminology surrounding that math is sometimes inconsistent, and especially notation surrounding math is often very inconsistent. But like you can, you know, I think it's not, yeah, it's not so bad. Paper, like I like my, like, I'm trying to think things that won't just like reveal like too, like I feel like the best papers are also like entertaining, like they're like good to read also, right? They're like, obviously you have to maintain a sort of like a relatively dry, like you don't like inject all kinds of like funny anecdotes or whatever, but like I mean like there's a certain kind of like dry humor that you can find in these things sometimes that is like really appealing. Where is can I shout out Bixia also? Bixia VT, it's good to have you. Where are we going? This is just a bunch of flags again. It's just a bunch of fucking flags again. And this is kind of obnoxious, isn't it? Right? Like, blah. I guess we can still, it's still easy enough to handle this. It's fine. Like this is an obnoxious looking function though. Big C of VT. Is this true? Like again, all this stuff is just what it is. This is memset basically, right? Is that the case? Is that what this is? Like we have a base register, and also you can either do an intermediate offset or a shift plus an offset register. And I assume it just reads, well, like I don't understand what the read is in this case. For I don't understand what load R. It's sort of concerning. I don't the instruct like I don't get what is being read. Like I can understand like, okay, write the same word repeatedly to a bunch of different places. No, maybe not. It's just standard. This is just standard store and load, the singular version of LDN. Okay, cool. I thought there was a store and load. I guess the data processing instructions. Hello, real Mr. Skeletal. Also, I thought there was. Oh, this is only between registers. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is just normal. Okay, this is totally fine then. I get it then. I thought there was something more involved happening here, but there's not. Okay. So we need to handle this immediate offset thing, right? I think we'll probably handle that in some kind of clever way. Like let's like probably whether or not can we like make another one of these variables for 2? We're being very lazy with this, but it's kind of fine. It's kind of, I don't hate this. So because this fundamentally takes 3. It takes base address, it takes value to load or to load to, register to load to or store from, and it takes an offset from the base, right? So it's a three operand kind of deal, right? So I think if A2, this is if A2M, right? This should be the opposite of sim. It's surprisingly very stimulating. I'm glad you think so, Techie GG. It's good. It's good to have you. Copy A into Y. CPU. I don't think it's like this. I don't think it's like this. Wait, is this a joke? I think this is a joke also. I think this is potentially a joke. Do we have what you can? What you can? What is Y in this case? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Is this what architecture is this thing? This is your assembler. Oh, I can do this for sure. I could just give all the registers funny names also. That's also an option. I think if we want, this is integer p. This is integer p a2m, right? This is that thing. So I think no, it's opposite of this. It's not a2m, right? If a2m, this already is nil if a2 is not an integer. If it's not an integer, then it's well, it's always going to be an integer. Well, we want to give a register instead. Can you share the doc? What are we doing in today's stream? The doc is the ARM v4 ISA manual, and what we're doing is we're writing a assembler for the Game Boy Advance. Just chill _L. We're working on this thing at least for now. We built a hexing. I guess the hexes work now. You can technically hex. Furry in chat room. No, it's not furry. Voxel Prismatic. It's more like :3. Can you post :3 in the chat room if you like? I post :3 often. Although mine was translated to "What dost unfold this in good machinery?" It's like this style of thing. Okay, this is let's ball with this so far. Again, all this stuff we have pre and up and the same other things. Right back. We're gonna call this one, instead of WSR, DSR, we're gonna call it byte. We're gonna call it byte. And then we have load. We have load, which is load or store, and this one is load, so it's gonna be T. Python mod Colonq. You've been cursed, mod Colonq. Hello Mars, also welcome in. Good to have you today. You've yet to be cursed. I won't do anything until you actually talk. So it's like you're farming. You have to play MMOs. It's more important than. Oh damn. Well, I guess I see how it is. This is A0 A1, and the offset is the complicated thing, right? The offset is, well, what the fuck is the offset? It's. I guess we're just like leaving that to be interpreted. Well, no, we should put it together. We should put the damn thing together in some kind of way, right? We should. That's what we want. Let's indent this. Okay. What it will say? You can try it. You can put it in. Just type it real quick. It translated to :3, which apparently is that is the old English version of :3, which is sort of riotously funny. Actually, that's actually one of the best bits of humor that thing could have possibly produced. Actually, that's oh my god. Okay, we have to. I'm not even fully processing what that. Okay, we gotta move on. So this is if A2M. If A2M. It's just A2M. Otherwise, this could be an OR. Right? This could be an OR situation. Good morrow. Yes. They made C3 when is :3 dropping. Yeah. Yeah. Real. Hello. Yeah. Hello. A squared again. Also, A squared says hi, mod Colonq. Also. This is We need to take the register. Right, and we need to assemble it. We need to put it into its proper place. We need to put it in its proper place, I think. Right, this is the way. And the high bits are the shift, and the low bits are Okay, so let's think about how that is supposed to look. for a moment. Hello, Irish John Games. Also, welcome in. It's good to have you, Irish John. How is it going? How was your stream earlier? Irish John Games. You check out Irish John Games, a good friend of the stream, currently has a game on Steam you can wishlist called Rise of Piracy. Fan-fucking-tastic, hell yeah. Very nice. We're back to writing an assembler here. We've been doing various things today. You know how it goes. We're trying our best, as you do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Class, thank you. We're trying to keep. We're celebrating Christmas in July, also. Hence our headwear. Do we have So what do we want here? This probably looks like something. Is it Ior? Is that the... I don't remember what these things are actually called for real. It's Logior. It's a Logior situation. It's a Logior situation. And we want to say LSH. What is the order of them? It's the thing first and then the bits number. It's logical inclusive OR. Yes. This is L shift. By something by 4 bits probably. Then we have a 7-bit or an 8-bit shift value, 1 byte, I guess. L shifts. This is we need yet another parameter. Is there actually one of these that has 5? No, that's as far as it goes. I think we need to say we need to go into saying nth 4 args. L shift this by 4. And then OR this with UGBA assemble reg, which will take the symbol for the register and convert it into a 4-bit register value encoding on A2, right? That's the thing. This should be 3, obviously. It's 0 indexed, right? This is what we want, I think. That's kind of a very unwieldy function or unwieldy little definition, but I think it's broadly what we want to be able to say, right? We want to say, like, if we potentially have like 4 different things we're passing in, right? This register, the condition also. Wait, we should probably check that the condition codes don't overlap with other things. What are the cons actually? Yeah, here they are. Well, I think they won't. Well, we should make sure that's the case, because it's going to cause us problems if it doesn't. Okay, cool. I guess we really just need a disassembler that like this kind of thing. Like, bugs in this are not like super devastating because like they're easy enough to catch. Like, it doesn't behave the way I want to. The first thing I'm going to do is disassemble it in my debugger or whatever, and then like instantly like it's kind of apparent. Hello. Oh wait, no, I thought Plutonium Real was here. It's Plutonium Clone. Were they here?
Yes. You missed it.
I missed Plutonium here.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. If Plutonium is still here, forgive me. LDR. Okay, we have. Let's just do the other one. Let's do STR as well at the same time. We're just gonna copy this because we're gonna assume that this works. Whether it works or not is actually kind of up to the gods. But like, STR. Unforgivable. You're so EP. Well, please rest if you need to. Is it really the case that this is how? Yeah, this stores are 0, loads are 1. Okay, we have MLA, MSR, and MUL. These all look like multiplications. MLA citation format. These all look like multiplications to me. Chug melatonin is still nothing. Oh geez. Maybe MSR. MSR is PSR transfer. Okay, cool. The MLA. This is just multiply with accumulation. Veg, indeed. Yes, it's good. It's good to go to the bed. Vegging, yes. Multiplication also is going to be a classic 4 situation. I think we're just gonna grab that also here. Let's also have a little A3. This is ugly, but I don't actually hate doing it this way. Just to have like shorter names and like have the actual body of this be more readable. This should be nth 3. Is that the case? This is 0. This is 0. It should be different. It should be 4 actually. It was actually wrong also. Where is nth happening later on? This should be A3. It should be A3. Melatonin works best when you take very small doses. Catter is 2. Yeah. Well, Catter is the index 1 basically, right? So our 0th argument is at index 1 actually. So it actually is like, because the first thing is just going to be the mnemonic, right? So that's the thing. Do we have, so for multiplication, let's go here, right? I think we have a helper already, right? We wrote that for all of them. Assemble, ints, multiply. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Also, why don't we don't even have those instructions listed. So I guess we didn't write this in complete form. We don't even have the multiply longs listed in this list. Okay, we need to, what does this take? It takes cond, well, we pass in cond. It takes ac, which is whether or not we accumulate, which is just going to be another one of these, like s contains ac, contains, which has the opposite argument order, op base ac. And then setcond is similarly setcond, which we use all the time. BPM counter acting like a bass drop in your chest. Yes, real. GCP is now, we're doing green is good now. God damn, a good omen. I'm sorry if I just say things like, sometimes I just like start acting like so like steampunk, right? Like we start going very Ren Fair on it, where I'm saying things like, oh, a good omen. A good omen, chat room, that the signifier, the web, the light is green. It's a good omen, a fair omen, fair weather, right? Like I start talking like this, and like that, like I understand, and I think you all understand that, like that objectively is like a fucking psychotic thing to do, right? Like I'm glad that, well, I am glad that you all let me do that to some degree, but like I hope like we have a mutual understanding that, yes, I know it is insane for me to talk like this. I know it is insane for me to be like, oh yes, the funny internet page changed color, a fair weather omen, saying words like omen on the reg, but like you have to, you can get it now, Ilo Tupo. It works. I'll do it on your behalf. You had your talking stamina, of course. All I'm saying is I understand that it's a little bit silly. But that's, you know, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay by me. RN is ignored and should be set to 0 for compatibility with possible future upgrades to the instruction set. Well, I guess we still pass. I guess we still pass one in. We're not rich enough to worry about that. Redeems didn't work, so I got scammed on my points. Thanks, Colonq. Of course. 07 Tupo. Always, anytime. This is like, we have like half fish here, maybe. What is this? What are these little creatures? Oh, it's yellow duck with cigarette. Is this yellow duck with cigarette classic? I think it's yellow duck, right? Is it? It kind of looks like yellow duck with cigarette a little bit. Classic. Bubble bobble dinosaur. Yeah, like this yellow duck. You see the one when people say classic in the chat room? I think it is. It looks like that. I don't know what it was intended to be. Okay. There we go. The RD is going to be A0. RN is going to be A1. RS is going to be A2. RM is going to be A3. Easy as pie. It's as easy as that, actually. And also, how do we distinguish between multiply and multiply accumulate? Like, what actually distinguishes those? Oh, it's the ACK bit. So like, we don't actually need to do this. This is just always going to be, this is just nil. And then MLA is this same thing, but with this set to T. Does it work? Does it work? I've still not forgotten about you here in this little part of my heart where you live. What does friends say? Oh, you're gonna make me blush. Happy to live in your heart. Welcome in, Steffi Sot. I appreciate your attention to friend as always. We need to make friend a little more, give friend a little more of a venue for expression. It's always good to have you, Steffi. I hope for real. I have the impression that I have the impression, perhaps misguided, that I always sort of bother you with my hijinks. but I hope I appreciate it for real. It's always good to see a familiar name. How you suddenly acknowledge that you're being weird after hours of talking. Yeah, like I know, like we all know, like we all kind of have this common understanding that like this is sort of a weird way to be acting. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm like, it just goes this way sometimes. It's, you have to be, the awareness strikes hard all at the same time. Like an arrow from something. We have MRS and also MSR. We only put one of them in our list. Some people come here to watch you talk psychotic over changes in some obscure web page. I guess that's true. Also, I don't put that down in any kind of capacity, right? Like that's very fair, right? I understand and respect this. I like talking in a funny kind of way, but it really sort of gets me. Like the thing is, the more I talk, that's like my sign of tiredness. That's how you know I'm getting sleepy mode, is I start talking like I'm from a Ren fair, right? I start picking up this kind of like speech pattern where I'm saying methinks too much. I'm talking about omens, right? I'm talking about like star signs and things like this, and spirit energy and all kinds of, this kind of thing. Elves. We're discussing the elves. Okay, this is transfer to PSR. What is PSR actually? Or PRS? No, they allow access to the CPSR and CPSR and SPSR registers. Maybe we don't care about this now. Do we have, is the encoding complex? Or I guess it's not that complex. We can, it's not like we're implementing these things. We could just encode them ourselves. MRS, and I think, I wonder if actually this is wrong. Like, if we go to docs, I wonder if the reason we didn't list them is because they weren't on this one. If they were on this one, I sort of feel like they weren't on this ARM7 TDMI. I think that's probably why we didn't. I think we probably were looking at this page because I remember this not having the good table of contents, and that seems likely. Yeah. Where is the page that has this stuff? Do not embed bad magic in the source code. We're devoted only to science, to scientific ends, to the ends of natural philosophy. Like, I'm doing it right now. Like, I'm saying to the ends of natural philosophy is like not a sensible way to follow up to that statement. But like, the duck is really good. This one's even better duck. This is maybe the original form that duck was supposed to take. This is really good duck right now. Okay, do we know where this shit actually, okay, here's the instruction set. And it probably lists them all, and it probably doesn't have, it does have these actually. I don't know why we didn't have these though. I guess I just forgot. I probably looked at this one and thought it was this one and just kept going because I'm sure I was just going up and down. Yeah, but the thing is, like I don't want to feel like I'm just like saying things just to fill audio, right? It's this kind of thing. But I really isn't. Like it comes to me. Like it comes to me as like, okay, this is a thing I need to say. Like I need this right now. Hello, I'm Geyser also. Please code a protection spell for me. I'm feeling very vulnerable and scared. I'll pay in cigarettes. They're basically family. I will for real, like as much as it's worth, Steffi Sa, I will for real be thinking of you. Like the yeah, I don't know. I'll do what I can, which is not much, but like I hope things like shape up for you. However they are, I hope things go well. Can we shout out Geyser also? Welcome in, Geyser. Hi,
Geyser.
Hello. The agonizing fear of silence. Like this is it's ModClonq who has this. I don't even have this, right? ModClonq is the you do have this. You can't be. I love just it being quiet. You can't be alone with your thoughts. I just go. I'm.
Anxious.
You get anxious. I'm a.
Nervous.
This is a zoomer capability.
But
The crawling
Prod,
realization.
he's not alone.
Yeah. There is mod Colonq here, and the thing is, like, I have no, like, I can cut this for myself very easily, Prodsy Pod, because this is exactly what I want to be doing, right? Like, I've done enough other things, but I have this feeling that, like, I would rather be yelling at the screen than doing almost anything else. Like, and I'm fine with that. Like, I don't feel bad about it. I like my own face. I give it a little kiss when I see my own face when the screen goes dark. No, I don't. That would be very unsanitary. Don't kiss your screen, probably. But, like, you know, that's how I want to feel, right? That feeling of like I don't want to, like, it's not worth anything to anybody to feel like a loser, right? And like a failure or whatever. Like, that's not worth, like, I mean, maybe it's worth something to yourself if it's actually true. Yeah, okay, Tomato. I have a quote. I have a really prominent quote from Neil deGrasse Tyson that you might be of interest to you. This is a quote I learned in my youth. Did you know that if you kiss yourself in the mirror, it can only be on the lips? This is one of the legendary quotations of all. This is I think this comes from the fact this is something that Neil deGrasse Tyson, you know the scientist, Neil deGrasse, he's tweeted this like 40 times. He's tweeted this. If you Google this, he's tweeted it like 100 times.
No.
If I search mirror lips, there's someone.
No.
Yeah, there's at least 5 confirmed. Which like I don't want to Google this because I'm sure there's some kind of insane material. He tweets so many stupid things. Yeah, like someone needs to get people off the goddamn internet. But, like, yeah, it's, I mean, that you didn't want the knowledge that if you kiss yourself in the mirror, it can only be on the lips. It's and he says things like narcissist folly alongside it, or like a narcissist's curse, or like he brings it, he makes it a little bit psychological. It turns into an element of psychological horror as well. He should touch DeGrasse. That's damn good. That's it.
So
damn good.
Fuck, dude.
He should stop kissing mirrors on the lips and start kissing some grass.
Women.
What about some women? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, can we go to normal? We need to go back to normal. That was fun. Hello, did I not say hi to anybody? No, everyone's here. Thank you. Hi, Loofbread again. It's good to see you. I like your name a lot. Thank you. It's, you have a very boba name. Yes, there's not a single Kiki letter in Loofbread, I think. Maybe E is the, no, D is so boba. D is so boba. Yo, thank you. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going ARM v4 again. Did I really close that file? No, it's called untitled document is why. Thank you for Sub again. Let's just write these fuckers. MRS. These are kind of complex, aren't they? Do I have the PSR transfer things at all here? PSR. We don't even have a helper for that. Let's just not do these for now. I think that's acceptable. None of that for now. We'll handle that in the error condition. D is probably the least boba plosive. What are the boba plosives? Yeah, I guess I sort of would agree with that, but I don't know. D is a very similar sound to B for me, and I feel like B is like quintessentially boba. D, B. No, I think they're very similar. I think they're similar because the letters look the same. I'm smoking crack.
You're smoking.
Well, speaking of Kiki, crack is pretty. Yeah, G is more. So if you don't know, if you're like, what are these people? It's.
What are we talking?
What are these people? It's this. It's Kiki boba effect. There is a mental association between certain shapes and sounds. Like this, the shape on the left is Kiki, and the shape on the right is boba. And they're called this because, like, kind of cross-culturally, people have if you say which shape is Kiki with no like linguistic like people will associate Kiki with this one, and which shape is boba, they'll associate it with this one, right? It's language agnostic, right? People feel this way. Related debate. We have debates. We have Degrassi. Select all numbers you describe as boba, then Kiki. Okay. 0 is 100% boba. These percentages are not useful. Actually, this is not useful at all. Any of this visualization is not useful because presumably you can select all, right? So there's not really any, unless we know like what percentage of people picked this sum total is not useful. We'd rather know what percentage of people picked this versus didn't pick this. I feel. Anyway. I guess we can know from if we had total votes. We have 93 total votes, but even that is like, I guess you can kind of compare them relatively though. This is definitely the case. 5 is like pretty boba, I would say. 3, 2 is pretty boba. The most shocking one for me is 2, because 2 I think is pretty boba for me. I don't know about that. Like I have a boba feeling for 2. Maybe that's and I have a
WO or TOO, are they the same?
I have a TWO. We're looking at numbers, and I have a Kiki feeling for 8 also. Like 8, like I think this is just looking at the visual shapes. 2 is boba. I agree, Tendiest. I agree. This is like yeah, there's 93 votes on this Prodsy Pod. There's 93 votes. Oh, I guess maybe that's total numbers. This is just some of this column. Like this is, yeah, I think I have some slightly different opinions on this, I would say. I don't know if I agree with the Witscord Kiki Boba digits tier list. Where's 2? Well, that's just visually, but the sound of 8 is very strong. Matriarchal culture.
You did?
It's unfortunate that it sounds like booba, and Kiki is the nether regions of a female in another language. I see. They made them into fuck words. It's
They made them into fuck words.
okay, we gotta continue. What is SWI and swap and SWP? Presumably one is swap. This is software interrupt. Okay, that's fine. That's good. This is just easy. GBA assemble ins interrupt cont. Okay, free, literally free. What is SWP? Single data swap. Okay. I think a lot of people think about this visually, but there was some that's audibly or numerically inclined. Like, I feel like even numbers are way more Kiki, right? This is obvious. This should be obvious to everyone, I think. Like, every even number is basically Kiki. Odd numbers are basically boba, but 0 is also boba, right? Like no, even is Kiki. I don't know what to tell you about this. I have the feeling of like even number is lime juice. It's sour flavor, right? It's cold colors, right? It's cool palette is even number, right? It goes like this. Whereas odd numbers are like orange. They're oranges, right? And they taste like they're like, I don't even know what they taste like. They taste like Play-Doh, right? They don't have a satisfying, they don't have that thirst. They're not what plants crave, for sure. They do not quench the thirst. So I think for me it'll always be that I think even numbers are Kiki and odd numbers are boba probably. But 2 is kind of boba for me too, I guess. Maybe, but 2 is also prime, so like I guess that's also like I don't know. Maybe it's not so complicated. Maybe it's just that the word sounds kind of smooth on the tongue. The original experiment was visual. Yeah, that makes sense. But the original experiment was associating word with. I mean, you could do a thing where you look at numbers and you try and associate them with the original Kiki and boba shapes. Is 2's complement? Oh, 2's like I mean, almost any computer thing is mad Kiki. Like computer is like the at the pole of Kiki most of the time. I feel like boba, like it's hard to make boba thing on the computer. Computer likes straight lines. And yeah, I think this is the case. Source reg is boba. Dest reg is, oh yeah, but that's just from the words source and dest. I think the biologic is largely boba. Apart from like bugs and stuff, I think. Binary is 100% Kiki. It's a very like little, as is hexadecimal, as is as is maybe the concept of numbers in general. Boba is kind of like a primitive edge of consciousness memory of rose oil. It doesn't smell like shampoo, but like metempsychosis or hopscotch through the jhana fields. Maybe like
Holy
this.
shit.
Maybe like this a little bit.
You're right.
This
Like, what's
maybe
your
this
job?
maybe this a little bit.
What's your day job?
I assume their job is a poster that they're posting. Haskell, oh yeah, Haskell's Kiki. That Haskell's unfair because it has a K in the name, and it's also a very sharp, cold language. Bring this again. We have control creep posting. We have a control creep posting, analog but not for long. Is this the case? Is that the person? Is that the individual? Control creep, analog for not but not for long. They are analog but not for long. Yes. Here, yeah, this is the astrological sign, as in Kiki, Bibi, Koba, Boki, Kiki, Kika, Biba, Kobi, Boka, Boba, Koka, Biki, Kiba, Bobi, Koki, Bika, Kibi. This is the way. Yeah, for me, I think we established these things already. Like I am in the Boka zone, I guess. I'm trapped in Boka, always wanting to be Kiki, perhaps. Always wanting to be Bika. This is a good image though. Hello. What is this? Oh, this is inverted. This is negative space duck smoking cigarette. You're BB? I see Mars. Hello Pika also. This is hello. That's not a person who arrived. I just decided to say hello to a message. Let's not do that anymore. Let's keep going normal. Oh, this yiffweed? This yiffweed? Do we have, what does swap do? Okay, swap, can we put this together? Is this like its own deal? GBA assemble ints. Is there one? Single data swap. Okay, good. They gave it to us for real. This is cons. This is contains op base swap. Good. Then we have A0, A1, A2. Easy, literally free. Thank God. Okay, we have this assembler broadly in place. The question now is, how can we test some simple programs? I would kind of like to take some of these programs and to test them out. I learned a thing recently. I think MGBA might actually have some capability to, I mean, of course, we're not going to be able to actually like actually running any of these programs is complex because you have to do a bunch of putting things together. Can't leave the house again, but I write for money, which is unlawful, I think. Yeah, something like this. So you're posting. It's an ancient art. It's a noble art.
But like, yeah, so
yeah. You're using your crafts in the chat room, says ModClonq. You want to be a writer, ModClonq? You have these
It's very cool.
you've had these kind of aspirations, right? This is the thing.
The thing is, I'm not like good.
You're not good at it. I think it takes a lot to be good,
Yes.
right? To yeah, it's hard. One of the hardest things that there is. I almost feel like I could be a good painter before I could be a good writer, right? It's like that kind of hard. Okay, we can assemble ints now. Just write fic until you're good.
I've thought about it.
How do we put these into sensible places? Buy one of my weed NFTs? No, thank you, LG. Where do we put
LG?
Yeah, I know.
LG, what the
I like responding to them like they're real though. Like they're my real children. Like they're my real children. I like
Is
to
something going on that I don't know about?
I like to respond to them like these. They're kind of like the clones. They're kind of like I take care of them. I take care of all of them. I don't know. They're like my cast of it's the cast of characters. Thank you, fake prod. Thank you. You'll be getting extra rations at dinner. You'll get a second bowl of gruel. The Tamagotchi. It's like this. Sometimes I just hop on. You don't even know about the secret Colonq streams, right? The secret streams where I activate everything, but I just don't press go live and I just talk to the clones for 6 hours, right? ModClonq knows. ModClonq has to deal with this every other day.
When you do what?
When I do the secret streams where I don't go live, but I just talk to the clones.
Oh, you just slash me?
Yeah, slash you. I just talk to you and the clones for hours at a time. No, I don't do this. I'm not that. I'm not that.
Do.
No, I do, and I don't do this. I would never do this. I would never do a full stream for only clones. Growing their consciousness to surpass ours. No, you do this. Yes, well, maybe. Well, we saw you do that in Geyser VC.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you do this.
I do this?
You do this.
Well, yeah, maybe I do this a little bit. Maybe I do this like maybe 3 or 4 times a week. Okay. Thank you. So how are we going to actually test this assembler? We need some way to actually make binaries that we can test in some kind of way, which means that we need a linker, right? We need to build the whole linker part attached to this fundamentally, right? I think that's kind of the next, that's sort of LLLQ, the next generation, is the linker. So how are we going to do that at all? This is sort of like, it's the linker. Is that the reference that ends in ER? Is the spec complete now? Well, it's mostly. There's probably some things that we're missing, right? We're not doing any of the coprocessor stuff. I don't know if that's even worth doing. We'll kind of we'll fix and implement things as we go, right? I think most of the things that are unimplemented though are probably unlikely to be used. And of course, we probably made some mistakes and missed some things and fucked some things up, and we have to tweak interfaces and stuff. I think like what do we need to actually have what's the simplest thing we can run for the GBA? Like, how does a GBA binary look? Is there GBA dev? There's GBA dev, right? They make these. There's GBAdev.net. Can we check resources and documentation? Do we know like what is the ROM layout? Hello January Quecm89. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friends. Like what is the layout? I guess we can check I like GBA ROM layout. Game Boy Advance architecture. Congratulations. Do we know the thing? Ebook edition? This is just a technical diagram of the whole deal, right? The whole history of the damn thing. Like we have pack ROM, pack RAM. Like, because we need to convert these things into offsets in IW. How did I do this on the Game Boy actually? I feel like I did something probably very bad and cursed. Because like the fundamental thing is that like the file is different from the file is different, right? That's the thing, right? If you have a ROM file, right? Like an index, a certain byte offset into that file is not just like the address that it will take in memory, right? Like it's like that, like the things in that file are presumably in memory at a certain point, right? They're in memory at a known address, right? Which is of course that's the case. Obviously, it's just like we have to consider these things. It's also, the ROM is also variable. Both the ROM and the RAM are variable size, but there are also the game pack RAM can only be operated through their libraries. Hello again, draw that redstone. What's a fun fact about you, friend? I can eat a whole lemon and not even squint, but don't tell the dentist. Damn, that's so deep actually. Friend is a freak. God damn. Oh, I like that the highlight is inverted now. This is good. This is like lockstep rhythm heaven. It's like this one. Do you know this one? Game Boy original, the file system was simpler. Well, I feel like I kind of winged it on the Game Boy too, because I just like, so Game Boy also, like a ROM, like there's like a, like you can have multiple banks in the ROM on the Game Boy original, right? And there's like, I couldn't find any documentation for like how that's actually laid out in, like I just like put them in order. I just like threw a bunch of them in the file, but presumably like there's more complexity here that could happen. So like I don't know exactly what the actual thing that like the emulator wants is, or where that's documented. I could not find that. Lockstep rhythm heaven. Oh, for the original thing, yeah. Like for creating the ROM on the original thing. I think I just like spit them all out, but it was kind of off stream a little bit. This is what it feels like right now. Do you know this one? Do you know this? This is one of the best games. Hello, LLLL Colonq. There's no real standard except that Bank 0 is special. It's maybe why I was not able to follow this series. Yeah, I did a lot off stream as I was trying to get stuff done for the con, I think. Yeah, it's this. It's like this. It's like this. it's like this kind of thing. I don't know. Fan Club has been my favorite game of Rhythm Heaven so far. Yeah, I don't remember many of them, but I played the fuck out of that on the DS for sure. Okay, we gotta find, like, how can we find, like, what the actual ROM, like, I'm sure there's docs on this. GBA ROM file format. Like there's a standard representation of these dumps of the cartridges, and there's like documentation and there's a way, yeah, like the actual on disk file format of the ROM dumps. Like I know like what the memory layout, that's fine, like it gets mapped to a certain address when it's actually in the but like what does the file look like on disk, like if I'm gonna pass it to an emulator? Hello Fragadelphia _ welcome in, very nice name, and thank you. Yes, we are 356 beats per minute. We do beats very fast. ROM hacking documentation. This is a bunch of nonsense. Game Boy Color ROMs, Open Game Boy documentation project, Nightcore Colonq. They might have multiple names. Those have multiple named formats. Yeah, I can never find like the docs on these things, right? Because they assume like, okay, goodbye. Maybe there's something like some kind of, we'll ever have a music stream, like playing music. I was on a stream a little while ago from a friend Corpse channel who we did music. Shout out to Corpse channel. We were around there before. Yeah, welcome in Fragadelphia. If you like this, we have Discord IRC, DJ Mod Colonq perhaps. We could do a stream where we had like an Icecast stream that went alongside it, where there's like accompanying tracks and Mod Colonq did something. We have ROM hacking documentation project, which I don't think is going to be useful for us, but maybe that seems like the ROM hackers probably should know about this kind of thing. This is just telling us about hexadecimal. Like, do we know, like, this is just a very long thing. Do we know, like, what the fuck anything is? Do we know what the fuck anything is, even? GBA extraction tools. Okay. The ROM is packed in one file. I mean, that's fine. That's sensible. Please no music. I agree with this, Bronlund. I would never have music baked into the stream. There will never be music baked in, because I understand that people like to, like, music can be distracting for people, and people like to maybe listen to this either just alone and not have it be that distracting, or alongside something else. But like, there will be, like, if I were to do music, I would do it as like a separate stream, like an Icecast link that you could optionally plug in and have background music that is somewhat canonical or something like this. There will never be music baked in to the stream. It'll always be a separate thing that can be enabled or disabled. Yeah, it would be cool as hell. I agree. GBA doc here. Do we have like like, this is just going to tell us the memory layout of the thing. Like, I want to know like what the format is. Do you have enough music you like to have? I think Mod Colonq would probably have to contribute. It should be in Twitch by default. Yes, you should be able to stream multiple. You can already send multiple audio tracks, right? So you can only have like one. Like, you can send a VOD track separately. So you can send a track that doesn't get included in the VOD, basically. It would be really good if you could send 2 tracks and have one have separate audio controls in the player. Right, that would be like they already have the support to ingest this and to combine, like just, yeah, download a GBA ROM and Ghidra it. I mean, sure. I think probably it's gonna be more fruitful to look at the source code of MGBA, which will, like, let's just do that. Fuck this. MGBA GitHub, something like this. Hello Dio_Neto. I like to listen to my own selection of music when watching streams. So when a streamer keeps playing, I usually don't stay for long. I agree with this 100%, Dio Neto, and I feel similarly, which is why we don't have music here typically, only on like the BRBs. But like I like it, like I'll listen to, like, yeah, I'll be like playing a game or something, and I want to hear the game music, and I can't listen to the streamer now because the streamer has their own music playing loudly, and it's gonna fuck up the game music, right? This is like a thing for me for sure. Like I don't like streaming with music at all. Do we have have we actually gotten this already? I feel like we maybe have. No, we haven't. We're fine. Okay, let's grab, please. Can we grab? So where do we actually load the goddamn files? Where does this happen? Has no micro music, it's okay. If the streamer has no micro music, is okay. Else it's just dead. Oh yeah, no mic, you mean microphone. Yes, I feel this way. You need to have some kind of sound, I think. Well, maybe not. I haven't encountered a fully silent streamer yet, like no sound at all, but like I'm sure that exists, and like probably is, you know, it would be interesting. Like, where are we loading this thing? Do we have something that loads? We have cart here. We have cart. This is for like e-readers. This is for extra things, right? Like, I wonder what loads this stuff. We have save data here. Where's main also? Like, where's gba.c? ASMR programmer is a thing. Yeah, there are some of these that exist. Although I'm not convinced. Like, I saw there are some of these that are definitely good. It's definitely a genre where there's like some shady shit that happens. Like, I saw there was someone recently who was like doing like a 24/7 like type programming ASMR thing. Like, they were streaming like literally like 150 hours a week. And this was like a month ago or something, and I was like, that seems kind of sketch. I guess they're just broadcasting reruns or something. And then I noticed they had gotten banned, I think, and then now they're like back on a different name doing the same. Like, they just like show a keyboard camera and an editor like constantly, but I don't know, it's kind of sus. It seems a little sus. If it's not sus, I apologize to you if you're hearing this, but when I saw it, it seemed to be slightly suspicious. Where does this get loaded? We have memory init. We have. I guess I wouldn't be shocked about GBA memory init maybe doing something along these lines. Like, where does the ROM like how do we get the path in here somewhere? Maybe it comes from MCPU component. I guess this is just cast to a GBA, right? Like, what does struct GBA have? Where does that live? Some call center streaming whichever employees on call just to make extra money. I mean, yeah, maybe. Museum was good also. Yeah, Museum interacted. Like, there's some strange things that happen on Twitch TV, man. There's just strange. Like, I mean, it's all good. It's all good either way. I'm on the side of the people or something like this. But it's just you. I don't know. I feel like you could probably. I don't know. Like, where's memory? That seems like something that maybe is likely to do something sensible. We have memory.rom here, right? Is there a memory struct in this? Is it in the header? That seems maybe sensible. Include mgba gba core.h. We only have core here in interface. So this is all this is all private to the thing. Maybe. Do we have GBA memory somewhere? Where does this thing live? Where does the GBA struct even live? I guess let's try and find it. It's just declared here, struct GBA. So it must be elsewhere. Where's core.c again? Where's struct GBA? We're gonna find a bunch of struct GBA core. Struct GBA here, sure. Like, it must be. Oh, I guess. Like, maybe here. Maybe GBA.h. Maybe, like, where does that even live? This is including, like, where, like, core.c is loading GBA.h in. Oh, it's an internal. I see. Oh, that's fine. That's just telling, I guess, the interface not to import these things. Okay, that's okay. It's very possibly in here then. No, it's again just declared here. Oh, now okay, it's later on. There we go. So what is a memory? It's a GBA memory, sure. Where does GBA memory live? Presumably in memory.h here. GBA memory region, GBA memory base, GBA memory. Okay, cool. So ROM is just a ROM. Funny that it's a uint32t pointer. I guess they do it this way so they can just like. I guess is this an alignment thing? Maybe. I don't know. Hello again. Is the emulator time now? It is now, my friend. Well, not emulator. We're looking at the source code of MGBA to find out how it loads ROMs. and what its disk representation of ROMs is. And I just talked all that shit about music, and then like I actually have like insanely disruptive sound effects that play. No, I'm just, you know, they're not insanely disruptive. They are what they are. You gotta accept Super Idol into your heart. If you're not gonna do that, what the fuck else are you gonna do? So we're just setting ROM equals 0, right? Just set it to null pointer basically. How do we load ROM? We have where does memory.rom happen? Do we have any memory.rom situations? We have a bunch of sets on this. Oh, here we go. Here we maybe go. We have GBA patch 32. Well, this is just actually, I think MGB has some support for loading patches. We have this ROM 0, ROM 0x, ROM 1, ROM 1x, ROM 2, ROM 2x thing, which is kind of interesting. That makes me feel like those are maybe like values that denote different ROM, like different ROM types, basically. I don't know. Pristine cow here. I assume this is copy on write, maybe. I don't know what the deal is with that. Worth thinking about though. This is just sure whatever. I don't think this is what we were looking for now. What pristine cow is a what? High quality cow? Yeah, extremely well polished cow. We don't know where the ROM. I want to see where this actually opens file. Like, I guess we can maybe search for fopen or something, but I don't know if that's going to be the most useful thing, or if it's even going to occur here, right? Like, or maybe it's in core or something, and directories or something like this, right? Like, I want to find the thing that actually, like, yeah, how it loads the ROM, like how it knows where to put where, what to put where. This is C with classes, so fopen is probably a good bet. I mean, this is C without classes. This is plain ass C, and I don't know if we can search globally, right? We can just search fopen here. There are a few of them. There's one in there's a whole ass vendored version of zlib in here, which is going to be a lot, a whole lot, and also a whole ass vendored version of libpng, and also a whole ass vendored version of SQLite, and yeah, there's VFS in source util, which maybe is something sensible. I don't know what this is for. Maybe that's for loading a ROM. Yeah, time to rip grep it up. Indeed. This seems like a whole something more advanced. I don't know what this is doing. This is just to, like, there's nothing fancy happening here. Run under strace and load a ROM. Well, it would tell us. It would give us the system call then, semi-friend. But I want to find the source. I guess, like, is there a good way to, like, instrument, can I, like, break, I guess I can break on a call to fopen or something in GDB, right? This is the possibility for me. I think so. Like, let's build MGBA. -k gives stacks, I think. Yeah. Like, let's go here. Let's go you can -k and strace and then look at it in GDB. Is this true? That's also kind of appealing. Like, can we see what does this do? Print the exit reason of not -kvm. We print the execution stack trace of the trace processes after each system call. Okay, I never remember how to actually use strace at all. Like, how to filter this to, can we see? And I never remember. I don't use it often enough to have a good vibe. We have Lumi in Discord. Yo, is this real? Web. Oh, huge actually. This is WebGL. Is this Lumi WebGL or is it just Lumi GIF? Oh, it's Lumi WebGL. I bet. Oh baby. Okay, we're so back actually. Fabius will. Hell yeah. Is this? Yeah, it is. We have. I see GLSL vertex shader in the zone. Yeah, bad idea to open on stream. We'll survive. I mean we open oob often enough. So, like, yeah, hell yeah. Placeholder WebGL. That's awesome though. Thank you so much for uploading the thing. If you want to have your own cool website too, you can join the Discord IRC and message me about the exclamation point Pubnix, where we host these things. Okay. Can we see? I'm just going to -E open, trace only the open system call. What if I just try? What if I just go? What if we just ball? strace -E -E open -K MGBA QT. How do we give this thing a ROM? We want to give it a GBA ROM. Do we have any GBA ROMs on this fucker? Is that even... I guess it doesn't even matter if it's a valid ROM, right? But we want it to go... Presumably there's some kind of path that it does to check what the ROM is. Like, it opens it and checks what it is and dispatches it elsewhere, right? But I guess we can find where the file is being opened, at least. If we just go... I don't know. Let's make it open readme.md. Could not load game. No. Okay, that's fucked. I don't even know the correct way to do this. I feel like this is wrong also. strace file open. We're gonna Google. Thank you, linuxaudit.com. Very useful. Okay. Why don't we just strace with no anything? Can we just strace general? Okay, that's gonna be a lot of output. That's going to be mad output for us. We have open at too. That's going to be opening every shared library. Let's just write this to a file, I guess. strace.txt. Can we... Oh, it's standard error maybe. It's standard error maybe. Let's write that out to that. Hello Kawaii Chibi Kaneko also. Thank you for water. Maybe this takes 100,000 years. Can we log only the open? Can we see what's getting printed so far? Are these all open at, close, read, write, connect, accept? I guess just do -E open at probably and open. This is writing way too much. This is gonna write way too much, I think. Like, what even call is this? I don't even know. What can we make small? Okay, here we go. These are just small read. Okay, let's not do small reads. Let's just do -E trace equals open at. That seems for the best. Log that now. Maybe that gets us there to a point where the thing will actually begin. We are definitely running. We are definitely running the thing. 8-hour stream. Yes, real. No. This is the question that they're all asking, aren't they? They're all out here asking about this every single day. Will Colonq? Well, I don't know. I don't know actually. I am pretty fucking tired. We'll see how it unfolds. Pause champ. Is this also gonna print 1,000? Like, how many open ats can you have? How many open ats can you have? Literally open? About 5 people are asking this. Yes. It's about to go down. I guess it opens quite a lot at. I guess there's quite a lot of open ats. Okay, I guess there's like 100,000 lines worth. Well, that's kind of a bust. I guess we can just try and build the thing with debug symbols, right? I mean, it's CMake. Do we even have CMake installed? We don't. I think this seems like a project. This seems like an investigation for offline meat. Try and figure out precisely how the fucking ROMs are represented on disk. It's probably not as complicated as I think it is. I'm probably overthinking it, but it also is like kind of complicated. And it's not like totally trivial, right? Like there's like kind of stuff involved. Like these things have like variable lengths. Like how do you know the length of the RAM versus the ROM? You can't just like put them against each other, right? There's some level of nuance here. Clearly there's some level of like metadata, quote unquote, that is necessary, but like we'll figure that out another time. Okay, I think let's raid somebody. Let's raid who's alive right now, that we know about. that's on here. Regex for readme.md. Is this true? Thank stream. Thank you. Enlin is live. Enlin hardly ever streams. The answer is no. Believers are in shambles, unfortunately. Unfortunately for them, the believers are in shambles. We could rate Enlin. Masika. Have we ever rated Masika? I think we have. Sigrid and Bird are playing. It's their anniversary. That's a thing. That's a big collab. Let's raid into Masika maybe. That seems like a good way to go. Let's is this actually true? Is Masika actually live? Thank you for the stream, friend. Big gratitude and appreciation for the broadcast. As always, also, we have Discord IRC. We'll be back again on Friday. More activities, more behaviors online. Where's can I type the thing correctly? Doubting me. Oh, I know. Well, I just want to check for sure, right? And you never know if this is the thing. I don't doubt you for real. Alkaline is live. Wait. Well, we already rated. We're gonna raid Masika. I think that's the way. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm gonna. We didn't do newspaper before we're done. Thank you, Steel Shield. Newspaper published. Buenas noches, vaqueros. It's going hard on these. This is we got a 3-pager. Yeah, Vulkan stuff. Masika does this a lot, I think. Has been working on a Vulkan game engine. So we'll go over there and say hi. I'll post this in the Discord. We're gonna paste this in the Discord. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna raid now. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Bye. Much love. Have a good week too. Okay. See ya. Okay. Bye. Thank you.